Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Popcorn was here. Okay. Imagine people trying to find Tessa. She's just wandering the hills on popcorn. Why is it not working today? Let's see. Mindless Meeple, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. I don't really know what to expect today. Just kind of gonna see where we're at. If the boys are on, talk to them. See what's up. What's going on? Stephasaur, thank you for the 23 months as well. Welcome back. But yeah, we're getting through stuff, doing our thing. No, I've never gone up Chiliad with the deer. It takes a while to get anywhere on the deer, so I don't really have plans to take her out anywhere exactly like far away. Plus her home is down south, I think. She likes the woods down here. Oh yeah, we did get the phone subpoena got signed. And then we also got a text from Lovesick asking to have a meeting. But that was about it. As far as our text for overnight. And yes, there will be some ranger interviews today, I bet. Kind of depends. Yes, we got the 800K back. We're good. Should put a warrant out. Hi, Ziggy.
I'm calling because Colin.
Yes.
He called me just before he sent out that tweet and said, and I quote, "Hey Ziggy, just got done hosting a class of 6 civilians, and I told them to go out there and make sure our animals aren't doing crime, and if they are doing crime, to shoot them. So,
Yep, that's
yeah,
something.
yeah. He said he saw someone's dog illegally crossing the road, and he shot it, which is fucked. I told him, I was like, that's not what we do at the Rangers. You are the antithesis of, what we're attempting to achieve. I don't know if that's the right word. I think Stanley Wilkinson is also taking a dump on our roof.
On our roof?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stanley Wilkinson is presently taking a dump on top of the ranger station.
What the heck?
It's dripping. I can see it dripping off
Ew,
the edge.
God.
Yeah, it's really gross.
Okay, well, I'm on my way in.
Yeah.
I'm riding popcorn again. So, we
Okay.
might be a minute.
Okay, that's fine. Frick you, Wilkinson!
I'm not above putting a warrant out for Collins for, impersonating a peace officer.
True.
He is very likely walking around with a hat that he stole from me at a bank robbery a long time ago.
All right. Oh, hey, Clarkson just got here. Are you ready for another round of meetings, Tessa?
Oh, God, help! I'll never escape this purgatory.
I actually don't have too much for you, but there are, people who are interested who I'm sure will come and see you.
All right, I am almost halfway there.
Okay, all right. I'll see you in a bit, Tessa.
We're going at a steady trot.
See you in a bit.
Okay, goodbye. Hey, slow down! Slow down! Slow down! Alright. Another round of meetings. What's this? Oh, I got the, phone subpoena. Don't let me forget that, chat. Keep it open on my other screen. Popcorn really does not like fences. She does not. What happened there? Serpentine, serpentine. Alright. Are you guys ready for this? Who are you guys most excited about from the new pool? Bundy? Yeah, he's a good pick. I understand Clarkson's concern about, like, it becoming a, problem, like, God, popcorn, please. He's worried about it becoming, like, we're the detectives department, but that's not really what I think it's gonna happen. Popcorn, figure it out. Figure it out. You got this. Hello?
Hey, Tessa, what's going on?
I'm just getting to Beaver Bush. What's up?
All right, yeah, we've been waiting here for like 15 minutes. Just saying.
I'm
No
sorry,
offense.
popcorn only has one speed, and it's trot.
All right. Yeah, I got a possible candidate here looking for an interview. So if you want to come down here,
Okay.
I know you're on your way. I think it'd be a great addition to the team.
Okay.
What? Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know why you saying it like that.
Because I got blindsided now by Ziggy saying that Juno wants to come up here and give an interview.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as well, yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
I'll be up there in a minute.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Bye-bye.
Ziggy, you okay? Yeah, she's on her way. What's so funny, bro? Nothing. What? Nothing. What, man? I'm sure she'll be here real soon. Where is she? I don't know.
Where is... Did I delete that outfit? I think I deleted an outfit that I wanted.
Oh, bro, she's right below us.
Give me a minute.
What?
Give me a minute, I said.
What do you mean?
What you mean?
Look away, brother.
Oh,
Sir,
okay.
sir, sorry.
Okay. That takes forever, bro.
You shut up or I'm gonna take longer, alright?
Who the fuck you talking to? Yes, ma'am.
I know exactly who I'm talking to, gosh dang it.
You're not even from the South. Why are you talking like that?
What do you mean?
What you mean?
Huh?
Huh?
Nobody loves baking but me.
All right.
Ziggy, anybody tell you that hat doesn't fit, right, brother?
Yeah, this shit's all fucked up. Yeah,
I think it looks great, sir.
thank you.
Oh, now we got a suck up over here. Is that what it is?
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
No, ma'am, no.
She's on to you. Good luck.
Fuck, it takes forever, bro. We'll be upstairs.
Relax, I'm done.
God, Jesus Christ. Hey, Tessa. I have a reserve officer here by the name of AJ Hunter looking to express his interest in the department.
Hello, name's AJ Hunter. I've got many years of experience. I'm hoping that I can learn a lot from you, Ziggy, Mr. Conan Clarkson, the High Command member, and of course, the Queen of the Forest, the Game Warden Tessa as well.
Is this a joke?
What do you mean? He came to me and asked me. He's interested in the Rangers. He's unemployed. He's a reserve officer.
This is not a joke, ma'am. I take this very seriously.
I don't know.
Why would
I
it be a joke, Tessa?
feel like
I
I've
just want
never
to prove
heard
my
of you.
skills.
Oh, that's crazy. Don't do that.
Hood.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm here, miss, to prove I've got a lot of skill and a lot of experience in helping yourself and the Rangers.
Oh,
yeah.
me. Oh, you've helped me, huh?
No, I can prove that I can help you.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go upstairs and we'll have a conversation.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
Yes, ma'am. Let me get the door for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, shut up. Give me a sec. Hello.
Let me get the door for you, Tubby. Sorry.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Right. So I'm talking about right there. Somebody, a man with respect, Tessa. Man with respect.
What the heck?
All right, let's all take a seat here and AJ, why don't you tell us a little about
What's going on, boys? What's
not vegans, AJ. We're not vegans.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I got a bit hungry.
All right. Now, listen, Ziggy's currently on a phone call. Why don't you, Tessa, why don't you spearhead this one? You know?
Okay. Well, tell me a little bit about your accomplishments. What were you before you became a member of the UPD?
So before I became member of the UPD, I was a trooper in the San Andreas State Police. But I don't want to talk about my accomplishments or how long I've been in this fucking PD or how long I've been here serving or the troopers or the LSPD or the sheriff's office. I don't want to talk about the 6 years of dedication that I've put into this fucking police force to be on the same rank as Lily Pond, Suarez, and fucking Dan Faley. But I'd rather talk about my future, you know?
Of course, of course.
My past does not determine who I am now.
Of course it doesn't. It wouldn't.
Respectfully.
Hmm.
Respectfully, miss.
Of course.
What?
Sorry.
Hey.
Okay. I just need some. Fuck, I'm looking. Nobody has a cigarette. Fuck. All right.
What do you think I smoke for?
I don't know. Okay, so you say you've been in the police department for 6 years.
Yes, sir. People have got their doctor's degree finished, their master's degrees, everything, and I've still been in this police force, sir.
Okay. So why do you want to be a park ranger?
Animals is like they're nice people, you know.
What? Okay. Clarkson, this is off to a worse start than Merv's was.
I listen.
What?
This is what the
Hello.
heck is this?
Was it a chicken wing? I'll go vegan. I promise. I'm sorry. I won't eat chicken wing again.
I mean, Merv didn't even know why he wanted to be a park ranger. To be honest.
Well, does he?
Go ahead, AJ.
So the reason I want to be a park ranger is because, well, the thing is, it started back in 2003 when I first met a friend called Jane, and she had a pet bunny rabbit.
Okay.
Now, this bunny rabbit, it actually ran away, and I felt, some emotion. I felt sad that it ran away. And then ever since that one day, I've wanted to maybe help animals, I think. And, they're cool people as well.
Hey.
I really think the San Andreas Park Rangers, they really stand out above the rest. I think they're one of the elitist forces. They've never had any fuck-ups like Croc in the department or Carter or anyone like that, They've been very, what's the word, consistent with their expectations and the hiring process and who they hire. For example, blacklisting Dan Faley is something I can really get behind and enjoy and be proud of.
Okay.
Once I'm a ranger.
So we're like-minded individuals. We're all like-minded, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you go into detail about how you're infatuated with gorillas and chimpanzees and shit, Tessa?
What?
So it started back in 2016 when they killed off my boy Harambe for no reason whatsoever, just because he was giving, I believe he was given like a citizen. After they captured him, put him to a zoo, these people jumped into his cage and he gave them a hug, and for some reason they shot him. Now I think zoos, SeaWorld, all of that shit is fucked up. And if I joined the Rangers, I would shut down every single SeaWorld, every single zoo, every single habitat that animals are enclosed of and they can't live naturally. So what I would do is I would bomb the SeaWorld and make sure I get the animals out before I bomb them.
Yeah.
And make sure that the Harambe incident that happened in 2016 will never happen again, because gorillas are just like us. They look like us. Well, I mean, they have similar features to us. They
Evolution.
Evolution hit, and now we're here. It's like your grandmother. Would you fuck up your grandmother and get her shot? No. So why should we do the same with gorillas? They're our great ancestors.
It's a fair point there, Game Warden Tessa.
Great ancestors are gorillas, and we would not disrespect our ancestors, and we should not disrespect their ancestors. And yep.
Okay. That's okay. All right. I'll write that down.
Thank you.
So one thing I do want to kind of question,
Yeah, what's up?
your activity level within the PD.
Oh, yes.
We have been harping on that with every candidate, every person that we're bringing in. I have noticed that you have not actually been around a lot.
I've actually been around every single day, but I just don't think we've seen each other.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe the time zones are off or something. The
Time
shifts are off.
zones. Yeah. I wake up very early, maybe. Probably.
Okay.
That's probably why.
Oh, okay. What's funny, Ziki? I don't know what's
Nothing's funny, dog. Keep going.
what's hilarious here,
I-
bro.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm not sure if you're serious or not, but I don't really know if I appreciate dishonesty.
No, I'm not lying, Miss Queen of the Forest, Miss Deputy Game Warden. Oh no, Game Warden. So time zones basically is like when people wake up and sleep at different times. So I think maybe while you were sleeping, wait, is that?
I'm sorry. Did you just like, explain time zones to Tessa?
No, I just want to back up that I'm not lying. Listen, okay, maybe not every day, okay, but here and there I've been around.
Okay. Well, like everyone else, I would be definitely looking at that for consistency. If you are serious about this, I want you to be actually serious about it. And I don't want to have to worry about people joining the Rangers and then never coming back. That's what we've been telling everybody.
Of course, that's very understandable. Once I'm in the Rangers, I'm in and would never leave.
That's what Pinzone said.
That's true.
Yeah.
The other thing is, do you have any aspirations to climb the ranks?
You have different ranks here?
That's actually a good answer, not gonna lie.
That's fair.
Yep.
I will say that if you do have any thoughts about ranks or you want to be in control of things or anything along those lines, I'd ask you to check that at the door because that is something that we're not really looking for right now. Anyone who joins, we want them to have respect and earn that respect from everyone rather than use their rank to garner it.
Yeah, it's like, for example, hiring someone and then giving them sergeant role, just kind of like a quick thing because they're in the Rangers, like John Minio, correct?
Actually, I didn't give him sergeant like that, but okay. I didn't. He was a fucking senior, and then he got promoted to corporal, and then he got promoted to sergeant, and then he got demoted from sergeant.
Sorry,
Now
sir,
he's a
sorry.
corporal, and now he's in the Unified Reserve PD alongside you.
This is true. I was wondering, what would the steps be to become the next game warden?
Okay, this has to be a joke.
Yeah, you know, I gave you a fucking chance here, AJ, and you're just
What?
spitting in my face.
How?
I gave you a
I'm
fucking
being
chance.
serious. I'm being. Ziggy, all I asked was, what's the steps to becoming the next game warden?
Oh, I see. Yeah, that.
I just got crowned and he's already trying to usurp me.
I can't
No,
believe it.
I'm not. I'm not, miss. I apologize. I take that question back. Strike it from the record. Any other
Okay.
questions? I think this is going pretty well.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, let's see. Interdepartmental drama. Do you have anything that would be following you?
As long as Spartan, Dan Faley, the ops, they're not in the Rangers, then nah.
Hey, brother, don't worry about that. That's
Jesus
executive order
Christ.
on my end.
Then we should be good then. I've got no drama. It's all about love and peace and flowers and animals.
But they'd still be in the PD and you'd still have issue with them.
No, they're my equal. I cannot have issues with someone that's my equal.
Fuck yeah, here comes our new interviewer. Here, fuck yeah. I can bring her right in. Bring her right in as well. Come on.
Okay, sure.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
But no, I would not have any department issues with no one. I will promote peace and tranquility.
What the heck did you just bring in
What?
front of me, Clarkson?
What? What do you mean?
Peace and tranquility. This man's is fixing to be my biggest problem, child.
What the fuck are you talking about? This is the AJ Hunter. Okay? This man helped lead the troopers from what they were to what they are now. Okay? So Soze's right-hand man.
So why doesn't he want to be a trooper anymore?
Maybe he has a change of heart. I don't know. You have to ask him that.
Yeah, why don't you want to be a trooper anymore?
Maybe he's just exploring his options.
Wait, you trying to get Rose in here? She's looking for subpoenas and stuff.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
The reason I don't want to be a trooper anymore.
Tessa, this guy trained me, and look how good I turned out.
Yeah, I trained Conan Clarkson, if that helps.
It was my only FTO. Look how
If
great
it
I
wasn't
turned.
for me, he wouldn't even be here right now. You know, no one FTO'd him. They put him in the back of the line. I have passion for people.
They
that,
said they
you know,
don't want to train a chain gang cop, and AJ went and took me under his wing.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what they said. That's what they fucking said, Tessa.
Quit.
Listen, I don't want to be a trooper because, you know, I've been a trooper, so now I gotta be a park ranger. It's my destiny.
All right.
The state is his home, Tessa, whether that be a trooper or a ranger.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you have any other questions for him, Clarkson?
No, just activity is going to be the only issue for me. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Activity will go up. Even more than before, I promise.
All right. Well, then we'll have a discussion. We'll be in touch. I will let you know either way. I'm giving everybody a yes or no within the next couple of weeks.
Could you tell me now?
No.
Why?
Because
Yeah,
I gotta
why?
discuss with my high command.
Hey, here, no, isn't this him? And him?
Nope.
We can discuss together, no?
No, this is one of those things we gotta talk about.
Yeah, I insist we talk about it now. So he says yes.
Okay? I insist that you get the heck out of my office.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
You heard the game warden.
Yeah, sorry. Queen of the Forest and Deputy, I apologize sincerely. I'm just very eager for this job. So if you could give it to me now, I'd appreciate it. But if not, once I leave, maybe I won't come back.
Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you tell her.
What
You
the
tell her.
If I walk through these doors today
That's
without a
perfect.
uniform like that, maybe, I'll go BCSO or LSPD or troopers.
Oh, fucking good plan. Yeah.
He's already
Okay.
being insubordinate.
I mean, listen,
No.
if he wants to respond to his chief of police, Libby Reed, and assistant chief of police, Richard Dark, that's so be it. If he wants to respond to Lieutenant Wrangler or whatever it is, and go ahead. Let us know how that works out. And,
You're right.
Nope.
I apologize sincerely. Take as long as you need. 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 months. I don't give a fuck. As long as you guys really do consider me as to become a trooper, because Ranger.
What the heck? Get out of my office. Get out.
No.
Sorry.
Get.
I think that person went pretty good, honestly.
What the heck is wrong with
There's
you?
no way that one was worse than Merv's. And Merv's, look how great he turned out. What do you mean? Merv is a beast, man.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Well, thank you for that.
Right.
We'll have a
good. We needed
discussion
that.
about him.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Let's put him on the list.
All right. Kiki's here to drop off food. I'll grab it from her. Unless you wanted to say hi, Tessa. I know you're busy.
Okay, I'll go say hi, and then do we have someone else coming in or what?
We do. I don't know where the fuck they are. There's a bunch of people outside now, so I'm sure.
All right, listen.
Mhm.
Come on.
Listen, she's got a video. Okay, we saw Dan's video. All right, we may as well see this one. Okay.
All right, fine.
Okay. All right.
I
Tessa-
think it'll be worth our time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you have an issue with?
She's literally nothing about her other than fucking drama. We don't want that in our fucking department. I don't want that in this department. Fuck that.
Hi.
Hello.
I was in the area, so I figured since I'm heading to bed, I wanted to bring you the food that I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Brian?
I don't know how he thinks AJ wouldn't be.
So interviews are going well.
Give AJ the time of day. Might as well give Juno. It's been interesting so far.
Yeah. I mean, that last one, he certainly knew what department he was applying for.
How do-
Didn't say the wrong one 3 times.
Yeah. I gotta admit that was funny. That was really funny.
It was really good.
Uniform ready. AJ Hunter. AJHUNTER.
Oh,
Still going.
well, I'm on my way out. I just wanted
Yeah,
to come,
I think he
drop
fits
off the
better with
food.
troopers,
You're doing
honestly.
great. Conan, did I ever give you a Wesley plush?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got one.
All
That
right.
means I got everybody.
Thank you very much.
Well, you guys stay safe and have fun.
Hey, your girlfriend?
Yes.
God. You make me sick.
What do you mean?
Did you ever see me talking to my girlfriend on duty?
She brought us food.
Fuck her.
How dare
just
you?
kidding.
What the heck?
I'm kidding.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to talk about. Is that her outside?
Maybe.
Are you here for an interview?
No, I have 2 subpoenas that I wanted to submit. And,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's the first time
Oh my
that I've
god.
ever written a subpoena.
Oh my
so-
god.
Oh, uh-oh.
Hey,
I don't have a gun.
our new applicant.
Fuck, what's going on here?
I want the job.
Well, Tessa, you have ultimate say here. Why don't
You want a job?
I want the park ranger job.
Boys, please.
Wait, who's that? Who's that
fuck this
coming
cop
in?
behind you with a gun, bro?
Is he with
It's
you?
Booba.
He's with me.
No, I'm
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh fuck.
So
Listen,
you
just
really
give me
want to
the-
go down this route?
What does this route include? Me getting hired?
No.
Oh, honey.
Honey, huh? Am I getting fired?
Look at what you're doing right now, you idiot.
All right, if I put the gun away, can we act like this didn't happen?
That's up to Ziggy. He's the one being held up.
Ziggy, my boy, we've known each other
What do
for
you
so
mean,
long.
my boy? You just helped me up. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, man, this is dedication.
What?
True, he's so he's committed for the job is really a true. Is it true?
To look at you, I have a gun pointed at his
I have a
head.
machete.
No. So what? It's definitely a no.
That's not a no, but it's not like a.
I mean, you know,
It's more of a no.
We could
This
consider
time
it.
for sure now.
Yeah, well, what the
no,
heck?
no,
You think you're
no,
gonna
no.
get hired just because I'm...
No, we'll consider it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
actually, you know
yeah,
what?
yeah,
No,
yeah.
no. We ain't really jacking it right now.
Yeah.
What?
What? Not shut the fuck up.
What does that
Marcus.
mean?
Hey, listen.
All right,
Yeah, we ain't jacking you right now, AJ. You know what? Do what you want with Zig.
No,
Oh, say less.
no.
Oh, no,
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
This is,
Listen, all right?
yeah.
If you're really desperate for an answer, we'll be in touch. I'm telling that to
Okay.
everybody, okay? Just give us
yeah.
some time and give us Ziggy. We don't want nothing to
Okay,
happen to
okay.
him. I like him. I like having him.
You want free passage?
I want free
You
passage into the into the ranger car. And sorry.
Okay.
And
Into the
I just want to act
ranger
like this never
car?
happened.
Okay, I think we can arrange for that.
All right, just really please consider me. I thought this would help.
Yep. Yep. Sure.
You
Yep.
thought this would
It
help?
definitely has an impact on your.
Yep.
That's what I like to hear.
All right, AJ, you good here?
All right,
Larson, what are you doing?
all right,
What? Just making sure everybody's.
all right. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna lower the gun.
Stupid.
All right.
I just want to go back on patrol and just
Okay.
consider me, okay?
All right.
Animals
Alright.
are great
Yep.
people.
Okay. Thank you.
For sure.
Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Are we?
Free passage.
What are we doing?
Yeah,
What are we doing there?
Yeah, I think we really saved your life there, Ziggy.
Yeah.
Listen,
yeah.
if you're looking for subpoenas, I can do them with you, and or Tessa
Okay.
if she
Oh my
wants to get
God.
an experience in
Yeah,
that.
I can help. I actually have one in my.
I just set one for Cloud Pred earlier, so
Okay.
I gotta take a seat after that one.
Oh Jesus.
Who should I send it to then?
well, that's up to who you Tess, you want to
you
handle,
can,
or you want me
can
to do
send
it?
it to me. I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I thought that was gonna be bad.
Yeah. Me too. There for a second. Everything is okay then.
Go ahead and sign the other one.
This is Casterman?
Interesting thing to walk in on. No,
Who's this?
this is Ryan. If
Oh,
I don't have
Ryan.
the-
What's up,
if I don't
Ryan?
have- If I don't have the cowboy hat on, everything's a Casterman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the hair. I could see it.
We got this one done.
Hey, Conan, how about them Celtics, huh, buddy? Oh my God.
Oh, he used to wear that hat. I could still see it.
Three guys, Valium.
I would wear a cowboy hat normally.
Hey, T Mama.
Oh my God, Mama.
Hi, Gordon. What's up, dude?
What's up, Juno?
Hello.
Keep no hard work,
Hey,
okay?
Juno.
Tessa,
Hi, Booba. Hi,
I sent
Cops.
you
What's
both
up?
the.
Heard you found a dead
subpoena
body.
requests.
Howdy.
I did. I found a dead
All right.
body.
Wow.
Everybody in here, shut up. Take a seat somewhere. It doesn't matter if it's on a bench or a floor. Okay, we're gonna wrap up some police work, and then we'll pull people in as time goes on. Okay. All right. Let's go into the office. Rose, you come with.
We get called down and told to wait more.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, Bryce. That's how it works. Do you realize how busy it's been for
Is this
everyone?
Bryce?
Time
Hey, what's
is
up?
money.
What's
I don't think
good?
we've ever met, ma'am.
All right. Hi guys.
Bryce Miller?
Just be patient. I got a subpoena to review really quick, and then I'll get everything.
Yeah, no
Going.
worries.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay, Rose, you head in there with them. I'll handle it.
Okay.
Okay. You know, everybody.
Do you mind kind of elaborating on what you're wanting here?
Yeah. So basically, Frank Jr. Smith recently was arrested. They pushed drug trafficking on him. He has about 4 other incidents of felony possession with intent to distribute and sale of drugs. The main part of this that I'm investigating is there are 4 different strains that come back to the arrests, and I want to investigate where these strains are coming from. And the nature of it, the fact that the strains
Second
aren't
place, bro.
consistent, and they've also been in different forms, such as packaged in boxes, in small bags, packed bud. You know,
Okay.
they have
And-
some kind of distributor, or there's some kind of middleman going on, and so
And you're
we
trying to
wanna
find who that
investigate-
is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And then you're
both
requesting
subpoenas-
certain dates.
Yes. So they're in relation to the arrests. They're approximately. So some of the arrests are very close together within a couple days. So I kind of bunched those together in dates and gave basically about 24 hours before and after the arrests. So this is for phone and bank records. Mainly, the bank records will just to be see if large amounts have been withdrawn or have been deposited in relation to the phone records. And we're looking at the phone records to see if, there's any mention of any strains or anything, as well as I want to compare the records between both suspects and see if anything matches. Essentially, I'm just trying to figure out where they're getting their weed from.
Okay. I'll sign off on that. They might get a little finicky about how many like different dates and stuff because I don't really know how easy that is for them. So they might want like separate ones for each time. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, and
but I'll let you know if that is the case.
Yeah, and I can submit. That is one thing I asked when I was doing this: is should I submit a subpoena per, the block of dates, or can I just put like all the dates
You guys are all in one
requested
party?
in one?
Penguin
And
too?
they said I could put all of them, but I'm happy to break it up as well, whatever they need.
All right, and then Klinsky, you're Dolo, right?
And in addition to that, requesting the 7-day
And I want to
delay
be Ranger
notice.
too, Conan.
Shut up.
Nah, I'm just kidding, man. Fuck 12, anyway.
Yeah, this doctor thing doesn't work out.
Later.
You are free to call me whatever you like.
All right, Ziggy.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Juno, before you get in there, let me get some basic information. Hi, Mama. How you doing?
Okay. I have signed and submitted them. I'll let you know when I get any info.
All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Good luck.
Easy. Yeah. Well, hopefully it works out. Hopefully we find some more information about this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys have a great day.
You too.
You too.
Thank you again.
All right. What are we doing first?
Juno.
By the way, Stab, thank you for the 5 months. Turtle.
Did you bring Juno in?
Thank you for the 3 months. Aslan, thank you for the 13. Chevy Guy, 39 months. Thank you.
After that, we have
Roger,
Ron
thank you for the sub.
Kalinsky, and that's it.
I
told the Booba to go out patrol because we already interviewed him. I don't know why
Hello,
he's hanging out
Tessa.
here.
Hello, Conan.
he
How
may
you
have
guys
just wanted
doing?
to talk to me. I'm doing all right. How
Oh,
are
yeah.
you?
I am good. I am good. Yeah. Nervous.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be real.
hello.
Oh, Mama.
How you doing, baby?
I'm good. So what's going on? What's all these people doing?
So Mama, Bryce, Jeffy, and Dahlia, are going to be assisting me with giving a live action presentation, a play, rather than something, a video format or a PowerPoint slide. This
A
is just
play.
a different.
Okay.
Yep.
But just the outside of the box thinking that Juno comes out here with, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
I just, it's entertainment, but also at the same time,
Education.
I'm taking yes, educational also, but also, I mean, I do want to, I don't want this to be just about, just entertainment. I want you guys to know that I'm very serious about this.
Okay.
So yeah.
Cool. Where do we need to go?
Honestly, if you guys are happy to go to, like, I don't know,
We're fine here.
Oh, are we fine here? Oh,
If
yeah.
we could just do it at Beaver Bush, that'd be good.
Yeah. Beaverbush here is fine. Outside, anywhere, wherever you guys feel comfortable.
I mean, can you do it in here?
Yeah, I
Oh, we
think
could do it in here.
We just don't want a catwalk at, we practice at a catwalk.
Probably.
At
a little tight.
Kiki's Organic Clothing. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right. Well then, let her rip. Why not?
All right. Could I have you folks, perhaps stand? Bryce, what do you think is best, behind the desk or like over here to sit down?
Have them sit, be comfy, put their.
All right,
Mama, if they could use you as a footrest too.
Oh, of course, of course.
Wants to sit behind the desk?
No, you. I would love for you guys to sit down on the seats if that's possible.
Do you want me to stand up, baby? I'll give you some space.
Yes.
Oh god. Oh no, chat. Oh no.
So I would first like to state reasons why I would love to be part of the park rangers. I've been part of the Unified Police Department last year, or end of August, beginning of September. I honestly think I'm a great cop, and I know you guys probably hear that, but I love my paperwork. I love talking to people. I love getting to know the community. I'm always trying to think outside of the box. You'll never not hear me responding to a 77 request, unless I'm physically not able to. And yeah, honestly, I care a lot about people, and I care a hell of a lot for animals as well. And yeah, and
Clarkson
without
is gone.
further ado, I would like to share Act 1 with you guys.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah. Gonna put me old Yeller down. Yes, sir. Oh!
Oh! Oh no!
Oh, shit. I missed. Hold on. Me. Stop fucking moving. Stop. There we go. There.
Sir,
Oh, hello. Can I help you, ma'am?
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up. This is Juno Sweeney with the Unified Police Department. What you're doing right now is inhumane and illegal.
Oh, shit.
Hands in the air right now!
All right. Hold on. Interrupting me. Okay, all right. There you go.
Going for cuffs! Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state free of charge if available. Do you understand these rights?
I understand the right that I have to feed my family, so why in the hell you putting these cuffs on me?
Sir,
Taking down something.
poaching is a serious crime. Dogs are domesticated pets and loved by so many, including myself. They don't deserve to be harmed, let alone shot and skinned in the way that you have. Sir, you can find the protected species list on the legislation tab at City Hall on the MTW. Sir, I have a next question for you as well. Do you have a hunting license?
Damn right I do. The Second Amendment. It's my right to bear arms. I can do what the fuck I want with that.
No, sir. You can actually purchase a hunting license at City Hall from a judge or wherever else they would like to meet up with you. Do you understand this? Do you have a weapons license?
I do. Refer to my first answer.
Sir, at this time, I will be taking you to Beaver Bush Ranger Station for processing.
Oh,
You
son of
sicken
a
me.
bitch.
Thank you.
Wow.
It was a good show.
Bear with us while we prepare for
Fuck
for
yeah.
Act
Fuck
2.
yeah. Okay.
While we prepare for Act 2.
Act 2, okay.
Mama, you got this. You got this, Mama. You were born for this role.
What the fuck are we watching right now?
Oh boy, I can't
Somebody
wait
wanna
to
fucking
start
come next to
burning
me or
things
why don't we
down
look
like this tree right here.
Hey, Mama, how you
I'm had
doing?
it with everything here. Oh my lord.
Mama! I need you to stop! I know you're going through a divorce right now, but arson is a serious, serious crime. Our forests matter in Los Santos. Drop the gas canister. Mama!
You can't stop me.
No, Mama!
You can't stop me.
Mama!
Oh,
Oh God! The forest
God.
is on fire!
oh, Lord.
The forest is on fire! Shh. Arson related incidents, though I personally haven't dealt with many, is still a very, very serious crime. The firewatch towers are incredibly valuable and prevent such things and could prevent such thing like what we just witnessed. One of the ideas that I would like to bring to the table, if I am given the opportunity to become
Oh
a
my
ranger,
God.
is utilizing the firewatch towers and turn them into ranger towers, so we can prevent such things like this and potentially be on the lookout for other heinous crimes that take place. Thank you.
Wow, that was impactful.
One more act.
Oh, okay, we're not done. All right,
Not done.
committed.
What the fuck?
Wow, this is a penguin. Though not on the endangered, though not on the species list on the MDW on the legislation tab. We love all animals. There's penguin here. I'm gonna help cross the road. Come on, penguin. I love you, penguin. Yeah, you across
Is that what
the
penguins
road.
sound like?
Yeah.
Like a donkey.
Hey, Ranger lady! You and that penguin! You!
Well, it says her name.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop.
I'm
right
running
there.
you over, lady!
Oh God! Pew pew pew! I need 78s! Beep 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 beep!
Holy shit!
Oh God.
Oh my God!
This was a very
What's that?
intense scene.
Huh, why the fuck are you guys helping a penguin cross the street?
I mean, we've seen weirder things in Los Santos, sir. There were aliens once. This was obviously a very, very daunting scene right here. And this man on the ground is dead because of the previous situation that had happened, that had taken place, that you guys also witnessed. We care for all animals. And our goal is to keep all animals safe along with the citizens of Los Santos. Situations like this can occur at any point. They can escalate to this extent. And I signed up for this. And I love doing this. Though there will be heavy days like this. And as I stated just before we started these acts, I've got a huge heart. I care a lot about people. And my entire priority is my job, and are the people of Los Santos, and are the animals of Los Santos also. I think I'm that type of person that can, I'm not the person that's gonna say I'm gonna bring 100%, and then not do that. I'm gonna be giving my 110%. And in my opinion, that means I have so many ideas, and they're gonna keep coming. And I'd love to bring them to the table. I want to be able to grow, and I want to learn, and there's so much for me to learn, and I find that really exciting. And hey, if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out, and I will still love to partake in ranger stuff, checking hunting licenses, checking if there's poachers, going to the fishing locations as well. And yeah, I want to say thank you for your time. And I also want to thank these amazing people for helping me out as well. Seriously. And yeah, that's it from me. I'm going to put that
All
away.
right. Okay. So I have a couple questions just from an interview standpoint.
Before we begin those, you folks, thank you for participating.
Yeah,
I really
guys.
Oh, yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it. if you could just
we'll
give
dip.
us the room, we're gonna proceed with
I hope the Celtics get better, Conan. Huh?
Yeah, so do I, honestly.
All right, just on out this way. Thank you guys. You go ahead and start, Tessa. I'll make sure we're all good out here.
All right. So from just like a, let me see.
Yeah, no problem.
What do you feel like about ranks and such? Do you have any aspirations to move upwards or?
Rank is rank is great, but it's not necessarily one of my it's never been at the forefront of my mind. If it's an opportunity that's given, and then I will embrace that, though it isn't what motivates me. My motivation is purely because I genuinely love my job, and I genuinely love the people I'm surrounded by. I do have aspirations, but rank, if it comes, it comes, and I'm content either way. But I have so much to learn.
Okay. Interdepartmental drama. Is there anything that would be following you? Any enemies you have? Any problems we might need to expect?
I actually recently broke up with my boyfriend. I don't know if that's much help. So that was, I think, the main sort of gossip around myself, or perhaps drama, maybe. So that is gone, and it won't be coming back.
Okay.
Other than that, not that I am aware of. At the end of the day, this is my job. This is professional. Like I'm a professional. I'm gonna keep my job a professional atmosphere, and any personal situations are personal situations and shouldn't toe the line with work.
Then why is that you were literally complaining to Bass about you breaking up with your boyfriend yesterday?
Oh, Bass is a really good friend of mine. And I was
You know,
checking in
I'm
on
gonna be
him
honest.
and
I think you're nothing but drama. If you want me to be blunt, I think you bring a
Okay.
lot of drama to the police department, Juno. Or if we make you a ranger, I don't. We don't want to hear anything about anything else that's going on. Strictly police work.
I would disagree with that, and I'm sorry if that's how I come across. That isn't my intention whatsoever. If anything, I try and stray away from that
So
sort of
forward
atmosphere.
about stuff. Oh my god.
Obviously, with the PD, there is a lot of gossip. There is a lot of drama that happens. I think everyone in this room can attest to that. And I try and stray away from it as much as I can. But I
It's got
apologize
no
if anything
chill.
has come up that has put me in a bad light in that regard. That sort of stuff is not something that I aspire to. That's not something that I want to be part of now, in the past, or in the future.
Okay, that's good. That's a good answer, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he was very blunt about that. I kind of think that you do tend to, get a little overexcited about things. So for me, I would probably sugarcoat that a bit. You know, when you approached me the other day, when everybody got brought down and everything, you were pretty upset. You're pretty nervous. I don't know if that's a deal breaker for me or anything, but maybe it's something we could work on.
I love constructive criticism.
Yeah.
I genuinely love that. So when it comes to criticism, like what you just said, I will take that on the chin. It's not something that I'm going to, be upset over. It's just something to work on. And I think I do agree. I do get overexcited. I express myself loudly. And I think I came to you because I have looked up to you for a very long time. And if anyone was going to give me a straight, blunt answer, a straight answer without, making anything more dramatic than it needed to be, it was you. I'm a work in progress. I am, and I think a lot of people are, but I don't think that should be seen as a negative. I think this department can really shape me to be the person that I aspire to be.
Okay. I don't know, Ziggy, do you have any questions?
Let's see. Did you ask all the sort of the fuck? I can't say that goddamn word. What was your rank before all this?
I was a deputy.
Okay, all right.
I did take a little bit of an LOA for a couple of weeks. But I do like 10 hours a day, you know, or
Yeah.
at least try to.
Yeah, and you said you primarily work shift 1, but you're more of, you know, just whenever you get the opportunity, whenever a slot's open, right?
Yeah, so if there's slots open, you will see me in shift 2 and you will see me in shift 3 as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Trying to think of other pictures that, or other questions that we asked other candidates. I'm blanking, but if you guys are comfortable, then I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty good. You know, the candidates we're looking for are people who stand out from the crowd, but not in like a overly negative way. We want well-rounded officers and well-rounded people. So just keep that in mind and keep doing your thing. And I will give you a yes or a no within the next couple of weeks. I'm not going to let you simmer on it for the next 60 days, I promise.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And like I said, if it's a no, I appreciate your time and I will continue to help out where I can with the Rangers if that's an opportunity. So, yeah,
And that
thank
is
you.
very much appreciated.
Of course, of course. Thank you,
And
Tessa.
Juno,
thank you.
it was.
Yes,
I actually
sir?
appreciate your. That was a good. You set yourself apart from all the other people in that. That play. It was funny,
Yeah.
but it was
It
cool.
was good.
And
appreciate that.
I wanted to put you tough position just now by saying that, and you responded good under adversity, which was good. So
Well, I meant every word of it. So,
Yep, good.
all right, I appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you so much.
No
all right,
problem.
Take it easy. Have a
You
brilliant night.
too.
of course.
All right. Give us one
Okay.
sec, Kalinsky. We'll be done here shortly.
That was a pretty good play you put on there.
All right. Okay.
Even if
thoughts?
it's a no, I think that was funny. I think that was worth
Yeah,
my
I
time.
agree.
No.
I think she
how you
just
feeling
needs
after
to be vetted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
I do think she is still nothing but drama, but she needs to just be vetted. That's all it is.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. If we hear
All
more,
right.
she said she doesn't like to say anything or keep PD to PD and personal. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. Give it a week or two, and then we'll see how long that lasts for.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right. What do you think, Tessa? What's your feelings on it?
I'm in the same boat. I personally agree. I think she can be very excitable and very passionate, and I don't know if that's something that we necessarily want to deal with at the moment. But if she can contain that and temper that, then I'm 100% open to it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm sort of middle of the rung. I'm with you guys on all of that, so I think we're all kind of on the same page there.
Like I
All
said,
right.
stand out, but not in a negative way.
Yep.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, I just added you to the roster sheet as well.
Okay, dope. Thank you.
All right, Ryan, why don't you come on
That
in?
was good. I liked her. Both her and AJ had funny things, even if they might be no's. Like,
So this is Ryan Kalinsky. I've had a
Hilarious.
referral to him through another officer. Apparently, he says that he's wanted to be a ranger since day one. I had talked to him prior like a couple months ago. But I don't think at the time we were recruiting. So Ryan, why don't you tell us a little about yourself and let's get into it.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't really have anything to compete with what they just did, but that was a fun time there. But yeah, I'll tell you about myself. So I'm gonna start with my career with law enforcement. So back when I was a DOC officer, one of the very first things I set forth was working with canines. And one of the things that I was able to accomplish in my 5 months of being a corrections officer is, with help of Balto, I was able to get a therapy program running within the prison. That was something that has never been done before. And that was something that I was really passionate about. Even before I even joined the UPD, that was something that was my bread and butter, something that was like a passion project. And it does make me sad that once I did leave, that kind of fell to the wayside, unfortunately. But that was something I was really proud of, being able to work with canines and work with animals within the prison of all types. We had bunnies and cats and other animals that we had lifers handle, and I was one of the main components making that happen, who oversaw that. Um, with that, since joining the UPD, I've been doing a lot of ranger work, riding with rangers when I can. Been doing some solo stuff on my own, as well as doing some scout stuff wherever I can help out, because it is something that I've been really passionate about, and I've tried to be as vocal as much as possible about it, because I do think that's being in the Rangers is somewhere I ultimately want to be. Um, it's something that I feel like I've put a lot of effort towards, but I don't think I'll ever stop working towards that effort, even if I do make it into the Rangers. Because I do believe that even if you have gotten to that point in your career or achieved milestones, you never stop improving as a person or a law enforcement officer. Um, I would have been better prepared, but I was unaware that if I needed to like bring anything to this. So I am able to answer you guys' questions. Pretty open about anything if you have any questions about that or want to know some things about me. I've been with the UPD for about 9 months, full officer for about 5 or 6 months, and I think I'm in a pretty good spot with this. Here, I wasn't really too worried about when the whole restructure happened, but I think this is a good rebuilding point for the whole of PD, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what comes out of it. Honestly,
Okay. What would you say is something that makes you stand out from the crowd?
I feel like my flexibility in being able to do all different kinds of work within the police department, and also being having interests outside of being just a peace officer, definitely does help, because I do like helping with the scouts. I'm also becoming a veterinarian on the side. That is something I've been working with the Little Paws Veterinarian Office, because I do have a passion with animals, and I do believe that it's a good effort to be able to have animals be safely taken care of. So that is something on the side that I've been looking into and been trying my best to get trained on that. So I think being as open as that is, it's been honestly really eye opening and something I've really enjoyed, not just being a police officer, honestly.
All right. What about rank? Do you have any aspirations towards that, or?
Not really. If I felt like I cared more about rank within the 6 months I was just a regular officer, I think I would have moved up by then. But I honestly didn't really care about rank. I more cared about doing what I enjoyed doing, doing the police work I was doing, helping people where I could. I did occasionally run motor cert as well as working towards canine, but I didn't really have an interest other than reaching senior, because that was one of the things that Conan at the time gave me he wanted me to achieve before showing an interest in the Rangers at the time. So that was something I was working on.
Okay. And then like interdepartmental drama, anything that we need to worry about that you might be dragging with you? Have you ever had any like disciplinary issues or anything?
Nope, I've never been striked or anything like that. I've gone along with all the other departments. I haven't had any issues with that, luckily. So I think I'm pretty solid on that.
All right. I don't know. Clarkson, you got anything? Ziggy?
I got.
No, not really.
In terms of you've kind of touched on it already a little bit, but in terms of what you're looking for within the department itself, what would you feel is like a personal goal of your own? What do you feel like you want to contribute both for yourself and to the department as a whole?
As a department as the whole, I would like to do a lot more things that are focused and centered around not only eventually, if I do become a ranger, regardless of I become a ranger or not, I do want to do a lot more canine focused stuff with the Rangers, but I also want to dive into more of the public side of things, which kind of leads more into the scouts with Rangers, doing a lot more open things that we can get some more hands on deck. Because one of the things I have noticed, and it does make me sad, is sometimes I go up to the hunting areas and fishing areas. There's not a lot of people there, and I would love to get that spark, relit and try to get more people involved with those programs. And I think having them legal ways to do it and having that output to be able to do that as a ranger is something that I could really put forth my best effort in. And I think it gives good opportunities for the city to grow and lean on the department more.
Okay. All right. That's, I think, the only question that I really had. Yeah, I'll let you guys take back over here. I'm writing stuff down.
Well, I could say that one thing we are looking for in our candidates is people that can stand out from the crowd. And I know you pretty well, but I don't know if, Clarkson really knew you very well. I don't know if Ziggy knew you very well. Do you think the rest of the Unified PD kind of has a knowledge of who you are, what you're all about?
I want to say 50-50 do, because I do get people who recognize me and talk to me on a constant basis. But it really depends on what shift I am. In shift 2, I'm fairly confident that most people know who I am. But when it starts to dwindle is if I'm in shift 1 for whatever reason, or shift 3, because I mainly am in shift 2, sometimes bleeding into shift 3. But I like to feel that most people know who I am.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's kind of our criteria at the moment. We're looking for well-rounded officers, well-rounded people who are, stand out from the crowd, have their own kind of thing going on, and we will definitely be in touch about you and your status. I will let you know personally whether it's a yes or a no. I'm not going to let you leave you hanging. So just keep that in mind. I'm not going to let you sit there for the next 60 days. I'll probably get to it within the next 2 weeks or so.
All right. I appreciate the time you guys have offered me today.
No problem. Thanks for coming by, and if you have any questions, just let us know.
All right, for sure. I know how busy you guys are with everything going on, so I do appreciate it. All right.
All right,
Thank
take it easy,
you.
Kalinsky.
All right, we'll do. Have a good one. Stay safe, everyone.
All right.
All right. What do you guys think? I think he's a character, He's a character,
Yeah.
He's not bad.
Well, I like him. I've had a lot of good experience with him. He might not be as exciting as some of the other people, but I do think he's a pretty solid, just all around person and officer.
Agreed.
And he sticks to what his values are.
Agreed.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of middle of the field there. Sounds like a good dude, good cop. But in terms of what we're looking for, I'm kind of up in the air about it. So
a little bit midway for me, I think. Just
same.
I think he's a Louise.
Really?
Kind of like a sleeper. Like you wouldn't really expect from him. But I think he has a lot of potential and to grow and become well known within the PD.
Okay.
I think his main issue is that he doesn't know as many people, and people tend to kind of who him. Because he just isn't as involved. And I think if he can improve that, then he'll become really, really good.
Okay. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, hell yeah. I'm really happy about the direction of this department. I'm happy this shakeup happened because now we can get. And I'm just so happy to get rid of everybody that we want to get rid of.
Jeez. No, don't.
I ain't gonna lie.
Don't think of it like that.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm trying not to, because, those people are my friends, and I don't want to. I don't want it to be personal,
Yeah, it's not. Business is business.
Well, you saying it like that, just that's so mean.
You guys know I'm fucking around, right?
I know, but it just is heartbreaking.
All right. Well,
I'm just writing a bunch of shit down. Don't mind me. I'll do thing.
pretty much that's it, right? We're good, right?
I think so. Yeah. I'm sure there's other people that we can maybe get a hold of, but I don't have anybody else at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to mention to you as well, Tessa. I had a couple people come in earlier. I'll bring them out real quick. It was this morning. Odessa Graphics. She's a really good detective. But I really don't.
I do not think she fits the vibe.
I'm in the same boat. I think she's a good cop.
Yeah, she's a good
maybe not a
officer,
good
but
ranger.
I don't think ranger material.
Agreed. Do you know Sally Avocado?
I feel like I have met Sally, but I don't.
You for sure have. Half the time his face is all fucked up because he keeps getting blown up. And he talks with a really high pitched voice. And he prides
Used to
himself
be a CSO, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's great. I think he fits the ranger vibe pretty well. In terms of his police work, I don't know if he does a whole lot of it, but he does get on duty. So
would you, I think, classify him in the kind of Riggs and Kaminsky sort of category?
I fucking love Riggs and Kaminsky.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to see Sally face to face and talk to him again because I'm like having a trouble remembering.
Odessa Graphics. She's got red hair. She's
okay. That's all I need to hear. We're good.
What? I have red hair.
What?
Clarkson.
She's got the same color hair.
Oh, I thought I meant like purple, blue, red. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that works.
What the heck?
All right, no offense, Tess.
Offense taken.
Sorry.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I do not
Sally,
think she passes the vibe check. I like her, but I don't think she's what we're looking for.
Agreed.
Especially considering we don't want to become the detective unit.
True.
She is very much of that mindset.
Odessa. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I bitched her out one time.
You may have.
You may have. Yeah.
Wait, really? She wasn't. She's that bad?
She's not that bad. I just think you have a
you
tendency
would
to
get
do
along. I think you two would butt heads.
Let me give her a call. Is she around?
I'll
recognize her once I hear what she sounds like. You know what I mean?
All right.
I just want to see PBSO. Okay, Cerberus PD. Okay. Right.
You guys know Wayne Thunder, the guy who does crazy shit and then plays guitar after?
Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Yeah, he's not. That's right next to Tequila.
Okay, that is not Wayne Thunder. Oh, fuck.
I have not heard that name.
Oh, I know who Odessa is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck that. We ain't bringing her. Fuck that. I remember. I had a.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Said no.
She's already dead. Come on.
Oh, trust me, I remember her. Oh,
All right.
remember her. Oh,
All
yeah.
right, let's not. We've already decided. Come on.
Wait. Wait. Hold on. I have a better reference. Do you guys know Chuck Danger? Okay, so Chuck Danger, I think, has a distant family member named Wayne Thunder, who's a police officer. Sally writes those. They pair up often together. Those two.
We're talking about Odessa still?
No. Talking about Sally. Not talking about Sally. Sally's a fucking goofball. Anyway, next, this kid. Okay, listen. He doesn't have any law enforcement experience. He was literally hired 12 hours before the shakeup. He's a cadet, but he came in for an interview and he ticks every single box but law enforcement experience. His name is Robert Sterwin, and he convinced me that he is the guy for wildlife conservation. His entire family has been about wildlife conservation, and that's all that he wants to do.
Rob Irwin?
And he's really stoked about getting out there and making sure that everybody knows, including everyone down into the city, knows about wildlife conservation. His interview, I don't want any cadets ever. Him made me consider having a ranger cadet. I obviously, that's a decision for everybody, but he's the only time that I've considered actually just being yeah, come in. He was very good. It was very very good. I'm gonna have him do a video thing, and I'm also gonna try and bring him around like as soon as possible because I want you to meet this kid. He was good. He was very good.
Okay. Well, I won't write it off. I definitely want to see what he has to say.
Yeah.
Because you can come in here and talk big talk and be a funny person, but at the end of the day, if you are not a very good officer and you're, you know, abusing people's rights, I'm not entirely sure I want that.
Yeah. It's to be honest, I am in the same boat as you. If you guys aren't okay with it after you meet him, I am gonna send him to Toretti because if he's not here, then I at least want him to wait into the SDSO.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was everybody I had this morning. I didn't have too many people come and speak to me, so I think we've gotten through the big first wave of people coming to talk to us. So.
All right. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get it back out there. I'm gonna patrol, see what's going on. I'm gonna see what's wagwan.
Mm-hmm.
You guys need anything from me?
No, I think we're
so.
chilling. Is there any former Rangers on duty that we want to bring in here and talk to that we haven't yet?
Let's come Denzi. Yeah.
Well, I'm just listen. I'm just
I don't know actually. Let me see.
T's. Trying to find out.
How are we all next
Julio's
to each other?
around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
it would be best if we had kind of an exit interview with him.
I
feel like we owe him that much. Just to give him
I mean,
that
I feel
feedback.
like giving him an exit interview would be worse than just him working his way back to the rent department.
Well, I mean, just to give him the feedback, not even just as an exit interview, but like, if
Oh, are we good? We're bringing Louise back on, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'm good for.
All right, where's she? Is she around? I think she's probably around. She's been around a lot recently at these times.
She's been living and breathing.
Yeah, she is
in the
around.
city.
Should I bring her over here? You guys cool with that before I call her? Or?
yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah, bring Dulio over here too.
All right, I'll call him.
Hey, Luis, why don't you come down to the ranger station? All right, sounds good. Bye. Should we talk to our Dulio first, have her leave, and then bring Luis in?
Could do that. Hey, Dulio.
I don't want to promote Luis in front of Dulio
you,
and then tell Dulio
you on
it's an exit interview. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready, feel free to come down to the ranger station. All right. Okay. All right. Sounds good, buddy. See you in a bit. All right. He's wrapping up a report, and then he's on the way. So Luis is on her way. What the fuck? I had something else.
Fuck, AJ died. This man went down to GSF. That's crazy. I can't lie. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, that's tough.
Anybody know what radio that's on?
He's down there by himself. What is
Ain't no
he
way you get on the
doing?
radio just
Hello,
to talk
AJ?
shit.
Ain't no way this guy went down to GSF. That's crazy.
He was by himself down there.
Is he on this radio?
Damn.
Somebody find out what radio AJ's on. Ain't no way this guy went down to GSF. Ain't no fucking way. Boy, ain't no way. That's...
All right.
Angels on duty.
Yeah. Oh, I was fucking noting shit down. I'm trying to get all of our notes so far and then notes in the future kind of together and formatted with everybody's like shifts and numbers and shit. Okay. Is there anybody that we're wanting to reach out to? I know that we've been, just having people come to us. Is there any names that you guys want to bring here?
I mean, I think the main one would have been Octo, but we've already had that discussion, I think, so.
Okay. All right. Oh shit, that reminds me. We don't. I mean, you guys kind of slip into shift 3 at the very beginning, but I don't know if we have anybody to note down interest in shift 3. Is there a way you want to alleviate that, or do you want to do anything about that? I'm just kind of putting feelers out.
I can probably dip into those hours and see who's about.
Okay. All right.
And I'll
well,
just kind of let you guys know what I think, but.
Okay. Flop said he'd be down to take names. He won't. He said he was down to to try and conduct interviews. I don't know if I'm really good with that, but he said he's down to at least take down people's information so we can get a hold of them in our spare time.
We have a few that we're already deciding on that are in those hours, I think.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Isn't Lovesick one of them?
Let me look.
We're agreeing. We're bringing in Han, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that goes with any question, personally.
Yeah, he'd get rid of all of us, right? If we didn't. All right, I'll add him to the roster.
Lovesick is shift 1.
I would like him to come in and actually do some kind of interview, but we'll save that for another time, I think.
All right, so you want me to hold off on adding him to the roster?
You can add him to the roster, but I'd like for him at least to come in and talk to us as well. If I see him out on patrol, I'll pull him aside and make him answer some questions.
Lovesick is shift 1.
And I think Louise is also shift 1, shift 3.
Yeah.
So we will have coverage.
I got Louise noted down as shift yes. She's just All right, all good. So how many? I know me and Clarkson chatted about it a little bit earlier. How many are you thinking? How many Rangers would you like hired on per shift?
Personally, I was thinking 5 for now per shift. For now, just to get started, and then we bring in more. Obviously, I think that's a good number. But it's up to you guys. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to. I mean, I don't think we should bring 40 in, but I don't think we should be 10 in.
Right. All right. What do you think it does up?
I mean, I think those numbers are good. 5-ish per shift, and then if we feel like we need more, we can do more.
Okay.
I don't want that to be like a hard cap. Like if there's people that are in a certain shift that we really want, I don't want that to cause us to say no to those people.
Right. Okay.
Unless you disagree. I mean, I'm fine with whatever.
No, I'm cool with that. Okay, so I got me. I'm like tail into shift 3 into shift 1. Obviously, you both are shift 2.
Let's bring Dulio in before Luis gets
Yeah.
Yo, Dulio, come in here.
Yeah, come on in.
It's quality over quantity, Ziggy, in my opinion, when it comes to numbers.
All right. No, I get that. I'm just having a look at everybody.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Hi, Dulio.
Hello.
All right. So we had the conversation yesterday, and I told you that I would get.
Sorry.
Ow! What the heck?
Jesus Christ!
My crown. I told you that I would get these two chuckleheads in here to talk to you about our thoughts and where we see things going. We kind of want to give an honest, review of you and tell you exactly what we're looking for so that you're not left in the dark and you know exactly what we're aiming for you. And I gave you my thoughts yesterday, but I would like for Clarkson and Ziggy to bring up their concerns as well.
Okay.
Actually, you go ahead.
All right, yeah, give me a sec. You go ahead, Ziggy. I'm just doing something on the roster sheet real quick.
Okay. Me personally, Dulio, I really appreciate everything that you've done for the Rangers thus far, especially you even now continuing to further scout shit. You've done a lot on the back end, and you've kind of pressed forward on a lot of different things within the department, and I don't want to deny or discredit that whatsoever. I think moving forward, the departments, we're going a similar direction, but there are some changes that we're wanting to make, and I think moving forward, I'm not sure how exactly to describe the thought process. Give me one fucking sec. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I love you, Dulio, but I think moving forward, we may be looking for something just a little more from you. And it's hard to describe that exactly. I think maybe Tessa and Conan can explain that a little bit better. Me personally, I am a big fan of just everything that you've done for us thus far. So I do have difficulty describing, where exactly I am at with all of it. So I'm gonna leave it to these guys.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, so it's not really, you didn't do anything wrong, Julio. And this isn't like this. And I'm gonna be real. I don't know why we're even having this interview. Really, you're in the reserve. You're trying to work your way back up to the Rangers or whatever the other department you want to work yourself into. But something that we're going to be looking for the new set of Rangers is that it's not going to just be your normal, you get on duty and then after a certain amount of times, you feel like that you should be promoted, or you feel like you should deserve a rank. We're not doing that anymore. That's not how we're going to operate. I will say in my tenure and Ziggy's tenure as a game warden, we've had multiple instances where you were uncomfortable and unhappy with your position within the department. First one being the Madison Bancroft thing, where she wanted to leave because she wasn't happy with the promotion, so we let her go. And then, there were rumors and speculation that you were going to stick with her. She said you were, you said you weren't, whatever. Then came when we brought in Mervin, Napoli, and Meneo, you were upset that you weren't a certain rank as well. So we brought you onto that. Then we gave you the promotion. That's not how we're going to operate anymore. If you stand out more enough to be a Ranger, if you're looking for rank, you're in the wrong department. Okay, straight up. This is not a department where you're going to be getting promotions. This is not a department where you're going to be, getting say over everybody else. Okay, it's not, this isn't a department where you're getting ranked. So we're bringing a department here for people who know how to speak, interact, and police well. I'm not saying you don't know how to do that. I'm just saying we're buckling down on that, right? This isn't the only interview we've had. We've had this with every other Ranger. We're really doing this to let everybody know that this is the new direction we're trying to head in, or maybe not. We're not new direction. We're enforcing the direction that we always said that we wanted to be in. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So some things to be while you're a reserve ranger or reserve officer, some things to look into is, the stuff that's on the MDW homepage, right, on the dashboard. Field performance, attitude, self-motivation, regulation, awareness, and all the other stuff, right? We want you to stand out again. And we would love to have you back in the Rangers. But we're just going to need to see a little bit more from that while you're in the reserve pool.
That's why I wanted him to say it, because I personally,
feel
I
free
have
to join whatever other department you want to join.
I have
This
personal
isn't saying you're never going to be a Ranger again. You can go be SDSO, or sorry, BCSO or
really
LSPD,
hard
and then
for me
a day
to,
later
like,
we can invite you to the Rangers. We just want you to understand that we don't want to keep your options open. I don't. If you're thinking
explain
that
it all to him
the
in a
Rangers
way
are going to
that
bring me back right away and I'll be good.
I
That's
can
not the case.
articulate it. He did a really good job
I
here.
only want to be part of the Rangers. That's you're just shooting yourself in the foot. All right. Going forward, we want to see a lot more from that. If you want me to be real, I know you helped out with the financial stuff and all the other things, and that was great. But stuff like that is all minute. I know it means a lot to you. It means a lot to other people, but stuff like that, we have a treasury here at the PD for that to handle. I want to see more field work from you. I want to see more. You've done a lot of Ranger shit. You don't need to prove yourself on the Ranger end. There's a lot of stuff that I personally believe. I don't know if Ziggy or Tessa can agree that I think you need to improve on as a Ranger. I mean, as an officer, which I think your time in the reserve pool will help benefit you on that. And like I said, you feel free to join whatever department you want, but it's don't shoot yourself in the foot thinking that you only have your set eyes on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I totally get that. I think talk I had with Tessa yesterday and even a couple of weeks ago, before all this stuff happened, kind of I don't really know, I guess, where I'd kind of strayed off exactly when it happened.
I think it happened with the Bancroft thing. And then it amplified it with the Mervyn situation.
Yeah, it very well could have. And I've kind of been trying to not let that stuff, the stuff that I had in the past.
Yeah, it's way more meaningful coming from Clarkson because Tessa has that personal connection with Julia. Like they're friends.
I guess this I don't know
outside
if
of work.
The right term, but
so
like kind of
Tessa has a really hard time relaying information, especially to Julio.
Run away on me and whatnot. So I also mentioned, I by no means did I ever go into this whole UPD thing expecting to just be shoehorned back into the Rangers. I understood kind of from that meeting, even the other day, it's 100% going to be about proving myself again. I kind of came into this meeting hoping for some guidance or direction on where you guys wanted to see me improve. Definitely, I think you kind of were pretty straightforward with that. I hope that in the coming weeks and months that I can prove, but like you said, it's not going to be I guess a one goal thing here. I'm not just going to go into this 60 days expecting Rangers, and hopefully I can prove myself to you guys, but if not, been super appreciative of all the support over the past year and a half and stuff like that. I know it's hopefully nothing personal. It's all you guys got a ship you got to run, so I do get that.
And like I said, listen, Julie, I fucking love you, man. All right, but I need more energy from you as well. All right, I need to hear more energy from you. I know you're a soft talker and you like to you're calm when you speak, but I need energy. All right, that and yeah, man, like the whole rank situation really. I don't know about Tessa or Ziggy, but that turned me the fuck off. That whole time, every 6 months it would turn into, Julio's not happy with his rank, so we got to promote him again, type shit. It shouldn't be like that, If you go on duty every day, it doesn't mean you deserve a promotion. If you go on duty every day and you're doing an average job, then you're going to be an average officer. I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying in general. And I'll say this to anybody, right? If you're doing a mediocre job, then you're going to be a mediocre officer. We're not going to promote somebody, right? And I'm not the game warden anymore. Tessa is. I'm deputy game warden, so I don't have the final say. But she has the same mindset as me, right? If you're doing a mediocre job, you're gonna get mediocre results. We're not gonna, you need to shine. You really need to be a star. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying this to anybody. This is the direction of the unified PD as a whole.
Yeah, of course.
It's none of that. No more of those participation awards, man. And
Yeah,
listen, bro, you could if like I said, this isn't like a never say never. This isn't like a yo Dulio, we're keeping you in there, we're not hiring you back. That's not it's none of that. We're here to tell you what we're looking for as a department, is the new direction or the whole direction of unified PD, so you can make those adjustments and changes while you're in the reserve pool until you're out of the reserve pool and then come into a department.
Right. Yeah, no, I totally appreciate that. I'm glad that you guys aren't sugarcoating things.
No,
I
of
think
course.
it's better to be upfront with it. That's kind of what I
Yeah.
said to Tessa last night too.
And the reserve pool is for 60 days. You got 2 months to make these changes. You know, you don't need to stress about anything. You don't need 2 months. Oh,
100%. Yeah. Yeah, I do think the I guess I don't know if power creep is the right term necessarily. Well, I guess kind of applies here. Of like all the other departments is probably what kind of set me on that weird path, and hopefully I can learn from that and not go through that ever again.
I need more energy from you, man. All right.
Yep. I will do my best.
Tessa, if you want to start, so those are my thoughts, right? So Tessa, if you want to go ahead and
I would say that I agree with a lot of what Clarkson has said. Especially the stuff about your ranks and stuff. I love you, and I think that you are a great person. And part of the reason why I actually had Clarkson say all that is because it's hard for me as your friend to talk to you about some of this, because it is kind of like, I don't want it to come across like it's personal. And having it come from someone who doesn't have that bias, I think comes across a little better. So that's why I wanted Clarkson to kind of say his piece. But I do want you to know that I agree with what he said. And that's where my mind is with you. And
Okay.
we absolutely appreciate everything you've done. So it's not personal. Certainly not from any perspective. Just take this criticism, run with it. Try to be, your normal happy-go-lucky Dulio self, and bring the energy. We definitely want to see that. That's one of the things that I think you could definitely improve on. And just in general, I think everyone needs to work on themselves. This is an opportunity for everyone in the UPD to look at themselves and think, what can I be doing that's different? How do I set myself apart? And not have that be in a negative light.
Yeah, 100%.
So
And I'm glad you guys did it this way too, because a belief of mine, I don't want there to be favoritism or any bias and stuff
Yeah.
like that with any of the departments. So I am glad that you guys at least have a system to go about that without feeling like things are personal or that you're going to go about things differently and stuff like that. So I do appreciate that.
Yeah. I will. I'm pretty glad that we have us three here, because me frankly, Dulio, I'm a fucking soft. I have a soft spot for some reason with you shithead. So it's difficult for me to give any real negative criticism. But with what Conan said, those are very real things that are present, and they shouldn't be ignored. So yeah, it's definitely say something to just move forward with. And I think I do want to say, regardless, and like Conan said, this isn't I'm not saying that this can't continue in the future, but I do want to say that as of right now, I appreciate everything that you have contributed thus far, because I don't want to discredit that.
Yeah, no, 100%. And I'm not gonna go into anything like with hard feelings. I know that I had my issues. I'm not denying that by any means. End of the day, I do just want the best for this department, you guys, and stuff like that. And if I don't meet the bill for that, I totally understand.
All right.
Okay. Last thing I do want to say is with the billing stuff and all the financials, I will be taking over that sort of avenue. I would really appreciate it if you could hand whatever you've got to me.
Yeah. 100%.
So that I can get things up and running with myself rather than delegating that to somebody else.
Totally. Okay. I will, when I get back to my car, I'll pull up the NVW and I'll send you over all the paperwork and stuff that I was doing.
All right. With regards to the scouts and everything, I personally don't have an issue with you assisting on that because we have civilians working that. We have, officers working that. That's not something that's going to change, I don't think, unless, do you guys have an issue with that?
What? Not at all.
The scout stuff, because it's a ranger thing and I'm still kind of at the top of it. But we do employ civilians and we employ officers. It doesn't matter what department they're from. I don't have an issue with him sticking with the scouts or anything like that, despite the change in his department currently.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool now.
All right. Okay. Well, business as usual then with that.
Yep.
And we'll let you know moving forward what to expect.
Okay, I appreciate it, and it's a
Thank you,
kind of a
Julia.
blanket statement. If you guys need help with anything, I'm just a call or an email away. So,
all right.
Feel free to reach out. Okay.
All right, buddy. Take it
Thank
easy.
you.
All right. Thank you.
Let's bring in Han and Luis at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. Right?
Yeah, he's here.
Hello. Who do we got in here? Luis. Okay. And then is this who I think it is? Hello. Okay, Luis. Han, come in, please. Come.
Honestly.
Exactly. Man, hiked up here. This is yeah.
What up?
Ruger.
Oh, Ruger, what's going on, bro?
Do you have to turn sideways to get through the door?
Wait, kinda. It's tough.
Mr. YOLO. All right. I don't know how we really didn't rehearse this, so Tessa, I don't know how you want to run this.
Wait. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't
What?
really have.
Hold on.
Actually,
Are you okay?
I got Scarpetta
what you
calling
mean?
me.
Who?
Make sure you're okay.
Octo? He's calling me right now. Do you want me
All
to
right,
get him
just-
down here, or?
You can tell him to have him come down. So, he talked to you?
He hasn't. I haven't had a chance to chat
Okay,
with him.
so have him come down, then you could talk to him after the shoot.
Hey,
Hello, Tessa.
can you
How are
come
you
down to
doing?
Beaver Bush?
Yeah, I can, of course.
All right, I'd like
Sure,
to
that
have
works.
a little chat with you.
Yeah,
Give us a
I
minute.
was going to
we're,
call you about that.
we're working
That's-
out a couple
Actually,
of things.
have him not yet.
Okay, I'll be there in a few
Oh
minutes.
wait,
Yeah.
Clarkson says not yet. We'll call you.
Bass
Okay,
is
sounds
around.
good.
I
Yeah,
told
the
him to
reason
call
why
me
I
so
called
can
you real
get
quick
some
is
further
I just wanted to
clarification on what
congratulate
we
you
were-
first.
what we're
And
talking
like,
about, you know what I mean?
because I've spoken with Conan a few times, I've spoken with Ziggy a few times, and it's just, I haven't seen you since the whole big happening.
Yeah, I definitely
So I
want to
wanted
have
to
a
make sure
chat.
that it's not that I'm not avoiding you or nothing. I wanted to give you some space to take care of your business and do everything and take it all in. So it's not, for like a trying. Just that's why I haven't spoken to you at all yet. Just to let you know.
No worries.
Yeah, just call me
we'll,
whenever.
We'll
Okay?
let you know.
No worries. No worries.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
So, I didn't really have a plan for this, but I do know that you guys have been members of the park rangers beforehand, and I kind of wanted to see if you are still interested in pursuing that avenue, see kind of where your thoughts are, what your plans are for the future, where you're at with that.
I'll let Hon go first.
Oh, sure.
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 I'm doing good,
To
Mr.
be
King.
honest, I don't see myself outside of law enforcement. Okay. I struggle handling certain crimes within the city just because that's not my flow. That's not my forte. I prefer the open range of the county. I came from BCSO, the SDSO. So I mean, Ziggy was there for a long time with us. That's where I live on the highways. That's where I live. I live the county. I would like to stay inside law enforcement, and I am happy with the Rangers. I know you all probably want more of me, and I'm willing to give more. Just give me the chance.
All right.
Yeah, we'll think about it, right, Tess?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
I
I
feel
mean, to
like
be
if I
honest with
hired
you-
him right now, it'd be a little bit of nepotism, but I'm not sure.
Nepotism. You're the you. I own the driving school. I get nothing out of it.
You get your nepotism paycheck every week.
I get nothing. But to be honest with you,
This guy owns the Bahamas. Just give him the job.
no, to be quite honest with you guys, I love it. I might not show it all the time. I love being around animals. I love actually doing. I actually ran some fishing tournaments last week with two guys.
Give him the fucking job, right?
No, to be honest with you, it's been fun. It's been fun. It's been refreshing. I have spent some time away, and that's not fair to the department. So I think I do owe everyone in the department an apology for my absence. It's not fair to you all. It's not fair to everyone on our roster. But I don't see myself anywhere else, if that makes sense. It's hard to I guess put that into words, right? You don't want to.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. You got the job, bro. You got the job.
What the heck?
Have you checked your sugar levels lately, man?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Just fucking.
No, to be honest with you though, and this is just coming from me, and I think all of you all have known me for a very long time. I'm a straight shooter. I'm going to tell you exactly how it is. I'm not looking for me personally, I'm not looking for any type of rank, or I'll take the responsibility that you all give me, and I just want to do my job and in a sense better help the community, and not necessarily that's going to better myself with that. So
Oh, for sure, man. For sure, bro.
oh sure.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. You got my stamp.
All right. I think at this time we'll probably be let's see. Actually, let's talk to Louise as well. So
I'm emotional. Whew.
yo, that's okay.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy outside. It's McKinley. Okay, just keep going. Louise, tell Tessa about everything.
Here to say that I'm doing a great job. Oh shit.
Oh, what was the question, Tessa?
Well, just kind of what are your aspirations moving forward? Do you see yourself in the Rangers? Do you see, do you have any intentions of going elsewhere? What are you thinking you want to do?
The only place I plan on being is in the Rangers. I will bleed green till the day I die. My heart is made of green. I will bleed on the mountains. I will name every animal possible that I can possibly find, because I don't want to be anywhere else but the Rangers.
Okay. As far
I guess.
as far
What do you
as
guys
Do you not feel the same way?
What do you guys think, huh?
I don't know. I'm kind of a hard sell these days. As far as like rank and such, what are you thinking you are interested in? Do you have any?
I never cared about rank before. I'll never care about it again. I would be happy with the lowest rank in the Rangers as long as I was inside, back with my family.
That's gangster.
That's what you.
It's kind of gangster. That's like
I don't know. I think.
And I feel like these guys would work really well under Pred. What do you guys think?
Please
Oh,
don't
yeah.
give me that
Fred?
I don't
Please.
know.
Wait,
What's
Brian's the
Toretti's
fucking
number?
officer, right?
Please don't give me that, Fred.
What's Toretti's number? I think Louis though is right. At the end of the day, the Rangers has probably been, even though you have the troopers, they're almost
Gawk
like
Daddy, thank you for the
almost like a
42
family.
months.
I don't think anyone.
Bro, we had the
outside
best
of Rangers
department.
would- well, yeah,
Yeah,
100%, 100%. We just laughed about the word family. It truly is,
Yes.
a family.
Really is, man. And like I said, in my time with Ziggy and our game wardens, there were really no hiccups, man. There really were no hiccups. I think our issues were that we just really didn't. I feel like once we hired people in, we really didn't fire them or really talk to them or micromanage them. Considering 80 or 90% of our department was 1 hour A&Ds a month. You know what I'm saying? But
and I intend on hopefully resolving that. That is my goal for the department, is just being here if people have an issue. If you guys are on a different shift or anything, my schedule sucks, but I am kind of a degen, and I will wake up if you need something.
What do you mean, kinda?
Okay, well, listen, all right?
One's calling you out. Oof.
I'm not gonna lie to you, your schedule is wild.
It's nuts.
I'm sorry, okay? I can't help it. It's
No. It's pretty crazy, Tessa.
I just want you guys to know that I will change things around for you. So if you ever do have an issue, you can come to me no matter what. You can also come to Clarkson or Ziggy no matter what. So please don't be afraid to do so, because as members of your high command, we want to represent you.
That's right. That, if you could not tell, is an official welcome back for the both of you. The Rangers would not be the same without you both, so we want to make sure that you two are some of the first that we bring back in here.
Yeah. Now, I will say the certs have been wiped. I don't know if you guys understand that. So whatever certs you guys have, you're going to be a normal ranger, normal rank, right? So it's going to be equivalent to an officer, which is fine. You listen, anybody bosses you guys around, you come to us. They don't. You need the same shit. You know what I mean? Nothing's going to change in that aspect. So you guys are welcome back to the park rangers. You guys are the first 2 people back, and you wouldn't see the department with progressing without you guys.
So no one will give you
If
shit.
you
I learned how
accept.
to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss by Ziggy this week.
Yeah, you're good. You can put on your ranger outfit when you patrol, your liveries again, all that
God,
good shit.
I really didn't want to buy a new uniform.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever you say, bro. For sure, bro. For sure, same. I agree. I agree, bro. I don't want any problems, man. Just...
In all seriousness,
yeah, for sure. Oh yeah.
In all seriousness, you all have a very hard job in front of you all, and I think you're all going to excel immensely with it. I think this is a good fresh start for everybody. Maybe even Clarkson over here. But to be honest with you all, I would love to be back. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else, especially not under Pred. He has enough people.
I've been there, done that. Please don't do that again.
Dear Lord.
Not like that.
Oh, Ziggy, just agree. Just nod your head and say yeah.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Just Han. It's a big deal.
No, but yeah, you guys are good to go out there, put on your liveries again too. So change all your liveries back to SASPR and all that shit.
I hadn't even been on duty to do that. I refused.
Oh, good shit. Good shit.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Oh, Han, now that you're here, bro, remove all these people from waking up here that they're not in the department anymore. On the
Sure.
Are you being? I can't give or I can do it if you want to just give me the role.
Wait, what'd I name it?
My
couch
couch pulls out, but I don't.
Sure.
Wait, why are you saying it like that?
Like what?
Are you
I'm
saying
pretty sure I can remove that. Hold on.
Can you do it? Okay, yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Actually, can you give us roles too? Me and Ziggy. That way, if
we should. I think you already have it, but yes, I will.
I'm product specialist. I don't know what that means.
Everybody looks like product specialists.
I'm the
except
boss.
Tessa. That's true. She is a boss.
You are both changed to boss, so you should be able to edit rules.
Thank you, sir. I have to.
You don't gotta serve me. I work for a living.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. No problem, sir.
Thank you all very much, though. Seriously,
course.
it's
we'll
a
move
big
Bancroft as well.
responsibility, and I promise, this is my promise to not only you all here, but to the department. I will be around.
Okay.
Whatever, bro. Are you sure,
And
man?
you can hold me to it.
Sounds good, man.
I'm gonna do it.
If I'm not around, Clarkson won't be either.
Yeah, yes, man.
Okay.
Sounds
Oh,
good,
yeah.
sir.
Clarkson.
Oh, all right.
Don't ask any questions. Just nod your head and say yes to him.
Okay.
Sounds good, sir.
All right. I don't know what. It's just Han. What are you so worried about?
Why are you so scared?
Got nothing to worry about, guys. Good seeing
He's
you, man.
afraid of what I have in my backpack.
Is it a Mary Poppins backpack?
It's more like the suitcase from Fantastic Beast.
Oh.
You suck him into it, and he goes away for a
Yeah,
while.
he just.
Come on, guys. Good jokes,
I don't know
guys.
though.
Huh?
Right now,
Right.
man, it might. He might get stuck.
Love you,
I
bro.
was gonna say, keep talking, man.
God, man, you like Ginny and Craig.
Yeah. Damn. Damn, he's getting you out. Okay, well, yeah, you guys are wonderful. Get out
I'm
there.
sure you
We
got
got
more people to talk
yeah,
to.
was
I
gonna
would,
say, we got-
if you all don't care, I'd like to stay around.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah,
But if
yeah,
y'all want to be
absolutely.
private, I'll leave.
Are you
I'd
good?
like
Throw
to
on a
hang out with you
uniform.
all if that's
Yeah, throw on a
okay with you.
uniform.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
going to
sounds
throw on
good.
my uniform and I'm going to sit and be happy with it for the next 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So I think our next
I
person
left
in line.
mine in my Mercedes outside.
All right.
Oh, you have a Mercedes.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you guys.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
I think next person we
Wait.
have is Ruger Daniels. Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
What?
hold on. I was gonna ask Louise some. Louise.
I'm coming. Come back
Louise.
up.
Oh no, it's okay. I just wanted to know if you'd done any of your homework for the coyote thing.
I did start it. As soon as we were speaking about it, I did start it. But then I've been dealing with autos for the past few days, so I've been too busy focused on that. But I am going to start it the next few days.
Okay. We'll just keep at it, okay?
I will.
Alright, thank you.
Fuck him, he ain't shit.
Okay.
He ain't gonna do nothing. I can tell you that.
I just
Hey, Tessa, what's going on?
I'm still in charge of the Aminal Ambassador program where people get the exotics if they're part of the Rangers.
Oh, I had to ask you a question about that, actually.
Okay. What's
Go ahead. Sorry.
what's up?
After.
I was just gonna say, the old Rangers who had ones, I'm not going to be seeking to take those away or anything in that capacity. I do think that they have earned that privilege. But anyone that we do bring in, I will be looking at them to see if they actually are interested.
Yeah.
So
I have a confession.
what happened?
Well, no, nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Hey, my animal got robbed off me yesterday.
What the heck?
Yeah. They took Bonin.
Where is he?
I lost my. I don't know, Tessa. I don't know.
Who
You know those
took him?
guys that came in for an interview, Ziggy, the other day? Yeah, they stole my mountain lion off of me, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't got a mountain lion anymore.
Oh no. Well, we gotta get him back.
Yeah. Oh, also, I have another question for you. Wild question here. Curious. Hypothetically speaking, if I had $1 million, Tessa, do you think we can get? Remember that like leopard that you had that you were watching for Michael Simone?
Yeah.
We get another one of those. You know, any chance we can get one? I'm saying get another one. I'll pay like $1 million or something for them.
Negative.
Why?
It's not happening.
Why?
Because he's special, okay?
But you have him?
Yes.
Oh shit! Let me see him.
I'd have to go get him.
All right. Well, like another
You
hypothetical.
think she just keeps them in her back pocket?
Another hypothetical here. I may or may not have had sexual relations with Boris the Bear. Now, I understand hypothetics here. If I were to fornicate with this grizzly bear and perhaps get a baby Boris running around. Would anybody be opposed to it?
Clarkson, what the fuck, bro?
Are you going to pay
What?
child support?
Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity.
Did he take something this morning?
No, for sure, guys. I know. Crazy. I was just wondering. I know, like, nobody would ever do that. Oh, my God.
Right.
Fuck yeah. All right, let's go down. Let's bring in Ruger, huh?
Yep. Yeah, let's go get Ruger.
Okay, all right.
And not talk about that.
Okay, Ruger, thank you for your patience. I think we're ready for you.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, we can read it.
I'll be the godfather.
What I'm saying, bro. I'll take one for the team.
What the fuck?
All right. Welcome, Ruger.
Hello.
How are you?
I am actually doing really well today.
Okay. So, you here because you would like to put an interest for the Rangers?
Yes. I actually do want to go ahead and put in my interest for that. I can give y'all some reasoning. You know, obviously, I'm not sure if most of y'all know what I've been able to accomplish within my career so far. Obviously, the biggest one was reaching the rank of command. A rank within command. Let me rephrase that. As well as being the lead for Shift 2 PNT for Vinewood. Obviously, that's going to be a little different within everything that's happening now. So yeah.
Ruger, before you keep going, let me get just real quick so I have it down on my notes here. What's your state ID?
1704.
1704. Okay, what shift do you normally work?
Shift 2.
Shift 2. Okay, I'll pull your phone number. Don't worry about that. And previously, I know you were kind of just touching on that. What rank were you within the command and what department? Just so I could have it down.
Sergeant within Vinewood Police Department.
Okay, just making sure. All right, you keep going. Sorry.
Those are contagious. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Basically, I ran Shift 2 PNT for Vinewood, brought in all a new generation that probably won't be staying. I don't know anything about that currently, but yeah. I also was a part of the street crimes unit. I maintained the full rank of detective, worked several cases, as well as several drug trafficking cases, which mostly pled out and brought money in for the state. Another thing that I did within the SU was constant patrol of the foothills and mountain ranges of our great state, and located any weed grows and such, and either stake them out or burn them.
Okay.
All right. You go ahead, Tessa. Sorry.
Well, I was going to mention, since one of your accomplishments was that you were high ranking, do you have aspirations to do that again or anything like that?
For the short time that I was within command, I did enjoy it. So I would say yes, I do have that aspirations. However, I have no desire to gain that quickly. So if I need to go through the ranks again, I have no issue doing that.
Okay. Do you think that you could do your job in the same capacity without your rank?
Oh, 100%, yes. I feel like currently there are still officers that do understand that I have the ability to lead scenes, and they can come forth to me for advice on certain things, such as like subpoenas and search warrants and such.
Sounds good. I will say that within the park rangers, I think we're gonna have a little bit of an issue with upwards movement within the ranks. In the past, it's been an issue, so I want everyone who's coming in to kind of check that out at the door, and when they come in, not worry about that sort of situation. And if you personally feel like you need a rank to earn respect, I think you may need to look elsewhere. That's just something I'm telling to everybody. Just so you're aware of the situation and what to expect for the future.
Yeah, 100% Crystal.
Okay. Another thing, let's see. You've been pretty active. I do know that I see you almost daily. What's your shift?
Shift 2.
Okay.
I know past couple of months I've been pulling over, I want to say 300 hours a month up until probably last month. I am actually working on having my schedule more focused around shift 2 though. So
Okay. What do you think makes you stand out as an officer from like anyone else?
I think that what makes me stand out is my ability to work together with other officers, as well as, you know, be that supporting hand for them. So I guess if I could do an example, you know, Han comes to me with an investigation that he wants to work on, but he doesn't have like some of the tools or something, and he could ask me for help, and I would have no issues helping him out with that investigation.
I need to step out really quick, okay?
Okay. Let's see. I don't know, Ziggy, do you have anything?
I don't have a whole too much more than what's been asked already, or asked / answered already. Do you, in terms of a department, what would you hope for or / from, you know, your command structure? What would be your, you know, preferred type of, you know, department lead? Are you looking for somebody who's more, you know, willing to, you know, hunker down and is very particular about their work? Or are you looking for somebody who's more supportive of, you know, the officers or, you know, rangers within the department, etc.? You know, just kind of what would you be expecting from us?
Well, I mean, cheesy answer would be best of both worlds, but obviously that can't always be the case. I do hope for a command that is 100% supportive of whoever is underneath them, as well as being, you know, hey, you know, Ziggy, you want it this way, it will be done this way. You know, same for Conan and Tessa as well. You know, it's just one of those it's an answer to that question that it's very difficult to give, because each member of each member of command can lead in a very different way.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I appreciate that. I think Tessa's kind of covered most of what we normally ask. Conan, if you have anything that you want to ask, feel free.
No.
All right.
I have no.
Do you remember what certifications you held before the squish? I don't know if that was already asked.
Air 1 and street crimes, as well as FTI.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think that's it for us. Tessa is, you know, making sure that, you know, we're getting back to people within, you know, at the very least 2 weeks. So, you know, we're not gonna, you know, hold you. You know, you're not gonna be waiting in limbo for, you know, the next 2 months or whatever. So you will know, you know, yes or no within the next 2 weeks. Okay. I think that's it for us. Should be all good. Tessa, you have anything?
Just general feedback for you. just know that what we're looking for in the Rangers is people who are well-rounded officers as well as well-rounded people. We want people who are going to stand up from the crowd, but not in a overtly negative way. So just keep that in mind when you're out on patrol, and stand out, but don't make yourself a problem. And I think you'll probably get noticed by, just in general, any department. So just keep that energy and bring that energy at least, and we'll let you know.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, take it easy.
Have a blessed day.
All right. Personally, I think he kind of botched that one.
I think he's
I
not.
think he was super nervous.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
You're intimidating, Clarkson.
What? How am I intimidating?
You weren't
You're the one
even.
intimidating, motherfucker.
I think he was very nervous for the interview.
Yeah,
relax. The fuck?
I like Ruger as a person. I think he's just not great at interviewing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna talk to Bass right now and about some shit, but I want to talk to him about the department shit too for the detective stuff. See what he says about that, because but like you said, I think we should bring on Scarpetta and all them regardless, because they're gonna do ranger work anyways, like Bundy and them. But yeah, I don't know if you want to do that or you want to meet with Scarpetta while I talk to Bass. Tessa?
Do we want to bring him in today, or do we want to wait a little
Up
bit
to you.
more? I'm open to either way.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It don't matter to me. So.
I'm really game for getting the ball rolling. Honestly, I don't.
Okay.
It is up to you guys, but I don't. I don't even want people to have the opportunity to scoop them up. I want to.
All right, so let's bring Scarpetta and Bundy in today, and then see how it works out. If they're gonna do ranger shit regardless of the detective stuff, so we'll do that.
Okay. All right. I'll try and.
Let me call him because he just
Have you
311 that he's
talked to Bass
42.
about the
No, I'm
about
gonna
the
talk to him right.
detective
I'm gonna
stuff,
talk to him right
or,
now.
Okay, because I know a little bit about it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, they're separate, and they're not going to make one combined.
State?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know that.
Give me a sec, Han.
Yeah, I know that the SCSO and the police want to do their own separate thing and not be combined like they were.
Hey, Suarez, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good. I just had a simple question. It's just a quick question, actually. I've heard
yeah, he said he's coming down right now. So you
mixing
think? What do you
answers
say?
a little bit about
Is it gonna be combined state
going off duty and whatnot. Am I able to go off duty if I took the training, the PD training, and be off duty, or do I need to go to sleep? How does that?
I think you would need to go to sleep if you joined that train. I'm fairly certain that that's how that goes. Let me double check.
Okay.
And I'll get back with you, because I don't actually know 100%.
Okay.
But I believe you would have to take a little nap and then get back on the train.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Do you want? Are you gonna clarify? Or are you 100? Or should I just work off that right now?
I will let you know in just a minute.
Okay. I appreciate it, Tessa. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
My mother's right over there.
Huh?
Hey,
I
Mom.
got a weird question.
What? You didn't know she was my mother?
Jared?
You know what? You don't want to. You don't
What's
know
that?
what. You don't want to know what.
What's
Han
that?
just said.
I said Octo's on the way right now, so
Yeah.
Bash is on the way as
She's
well.
my mother. Bobby
after
Brown's
he's done
my
with his
dad.
thing, and then Bundy's not around right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
So we're all game for Octo, right? It's not.
Yes, I'm on board. I don't have any issue bringing him in as just a ranger.
Yeah, you
and
wanted to
then-
bring him up before the shakeup too, right?
Yes. Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually had asked him.
Okay.
I had a weird question.
Up.
If somebody gets on the police train
Okay.
and they want to go off duty, do they have to take another train?
It depends on how many are on the train.
Okay.
How many do you have in dispatch?
Let me see.
If the answer is like within 40,
40
or
out
close
of
to
40 out of
then
40.
yes, they have to go off duty and take another train.
What is the waiting shit? What's the waiting shit? Does that mean they're on the train, or what does that mean?
That means they're waiting to, yeah, they're on the train actively waiting for their ticket to be punched.
So there's 8 people on the train right now waiting for their ticket to be punched.
Yeah.
Then that person that called
But
her,
that person who wants to go off duty but they use that train to get here instead of the C train is
I got
preventing
you. I
that.
got you.
Yeah.
Hey, Ripley, you got my text?
Hey, yep.
Hey, Ripley, I wanted to, I was going to talk to you one-on-one, but I mean, you coming here is actually probably better.
Okay.
I was wondering, listen, I'm sure you know what this is about, right? What's the...
Nope.
That's about K9.
Okay.
I think being park rangers and being in the mountains and all that would really help benefit our team here with being K9 certified. I don't know what you got going on over there or what guidelines you were given or are putting out, or in terms of the certification itself and everything. You mind giving us an update on like what's going on with that, or is it possible for us to be K9 certified or et cetera?
Yeah, absolutely, it's possible. I would basically, I'm looking for folks that are, I want around the clock coverage. I don't want there to be any time of day where it's like there's 3 dogs and then the rest of the night there's none. So I want equal balanced coverage across all time zones. I want people that are, responsible, that are going to be there consistently. I'm looking for folks that, I'm not trying to box out anyone just because they're like good at driving. I'm just going for people who maybe they want something to do in the PD and their passion is there, the interest is there, but maybe they're not the world's best driver. They're not going to get the invite to the SRU. They're not maybe interested in driving. They're maybe not able to fly. They're never going to be SWAT. They're looking for something, and I want to be able to offer them that this is an avenue where they can help support investigations. So I'm looking for that certain type of cop who's not going to shy away from that. The not good. The what did you just say?
What the heck?
That's what you said. You said you want everyone who might not be able to get into anything else.
Well, let's just be. I've been down this road before, and every time I give K9 cert to someone who is going to be, I'm not going to. First of all, I'm not gatekeeping. I know that I've ruffled some feathers before by saying you have to pick us or SRU. That's not the case. You can be an SRU, and I'm content with that. I'm just making sure that people who do join, they're not so wrapped up in SRU that they're basically just going to collect the cert, sew it on their little merit badge thing, and tuck the dog leash away in some crate to get dusty and cobwebbed and never actually go on patrol with it because they're more interested in the interceptor every day. There have been people who have struck that balance, and I'm fine with that.
Guilty of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm guilty of it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not. I mean, at all alone. There's a lot of people, and like when we went through the purge a month or two ago, where we did have to send out all those emails. I didn't get any kickback. Nobody came back and said this isn't fair. Nobody kicked and screamed and clutched their pearls and said, "I can't believe Ripley, you're doing this to me." Everyone kind of understood and just said, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could have put the time into it, but thanks for inviting me to the K9 unit anyway." And the path back is there, and that remains there. Those bridges are not burned. Nobody is blacklisted. I would just need to see that commitment. I'm never going to go down that road again where I allow the K9 unit to get filled up with people who are never going to be active. I want to basically. I didn't realize
the computer screen was on there.
We don't have like a cert we give out now. Now it's basically there's a white cert. It's like a tryout. It's like a white cert that gives them the permission to use the dog. We train them to use the dog, and then that's like their foot in the door. Think of it like the UPD. It's kind of like the UPD on a micro scale, where they go into this white cert, and that's their tryout. Now it's their turn.
Thank you guys so much for all the subs that have come in. You guys are awesome.
Active, that they're doing it correctly, that they're not going to just fuck off and we don't see them again in 6 months. And if for that white cert probation period,
hope you guys are
they
enjoying
are showing
all
us
the
everything that we
interviews
want to
and
see.
stuff.
They're positive. They're taking the dog to get checkups. When I'm
This
with
has
them,
been
I
a really
really
hard
feel like them and their
process.
dog
Like
are
the
both
whole
part of a
thing.
unit. It's not just like a
Because like it's
flashlight
not
that they
just
just
me
take off their
making
belt and they're
decisions.
just like, hey, I've got my
It's
canine
these
here.
guys.
They're really a team. I can really, that's what I want to get out of them. And they've been great
keeping
people.
in
Like
tune
Cannoli
with
has been
what,
phenomenal. We've just had
the goals are from a staff
Minerva
standpoint.
joined the team, and she's just been absolutely
where we're trying to go with the
lately.
whole
So there's a
server
lot
and
of
everything.
positive people
So
that come along.
it has been a really
it's something special. You know it
really
when you
tough
see it. And when you
road
see it,
so
those
far.
are the people who are going to basically get elevated to that green cert, where it's like you're a
But
full-time.
needed, I think,
you know,
with
no matter
everybody.
what, you got
And
that green
it's
cert. You
been
don't need to
tough
impress
to
anybody
just
anymore. You've shown
balance
us
and-
everything you need to show us.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it a lot,
So
the process,
with
but
that
there has
being
been
said,
moments where
I'm
it's been
assuming
like, oh my
this
god,
fucking room
this
would,
sucks.
other than Tessa, would probably be even close to that.
Currently, no, you're right. Tessa is an absolute. She not only is she, you know, a good handler, but she's been on the K9 unit for so long. She's reached the highest like echelons of the K9 unit. If she told me this person deserves it and I would vouch for them, I would certainly be willing to give her certain, you know, accommodations and
for sure.
privileges. I trust her.
Well, you know, I am kind of awesome.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to retain custody of Scout, though, right?
Heck no.
No, you got Ember.
Yeah, but Ember needs a playmate.
Now, you know, Ziggy, would it be, you know, possible for, you know, Boner to come back in my possession and, you know, maybe go out there and make the streets proud again?
So
why are you asking Ziggy?
I mean, not Ziggy, Ripley.
We are pretty similar. We got hired in the same week as each other, so me and Ziggy are kind of.
What do you think, Jack?
I mean, I could just blow smoke up your ass and
Now I'm a high
tell you all
command
kinds of
member.
nice
You know what I
things.
mean? Come on.
I mean, probably not. I'll be honest, but you know, it's not like the bridge is burned. I mean, if you could demonstrate to me that you were willing to, you know, to do those things, and I could believe it, you know, absolutely, 100%. It's just the actions would have to speak louder than the words at this point, you know.
No, for sure, 100%, man.
But if you show me, I'm not going to turn you away just because it's not like there's some, oh, I don't like Clarkson. Absolutely not. If you show me you don't have to show me any more or any less than anybody else. Absolutely.
All right, that works.
And that goes for anybody who's
he said, show
interested.
him, start taking off the vest.
What? This is the only vest I have.
No.
bro. I'm wearing
I
this, so
don't mean
please.
show me that, huh? No, that's not what I want him to show me at all.
Oh, I was confused. Sorry.
No,
This is the only vest I have, bro. I'm not taking this off, please. I'm fat as fuck. I have like 3 clothes in my fucking shit. Please, not even one. Please.
Well, as long as you got a vest that can cover you, you know, bullets
That's what
start
I'm saying.
flying. You know, bullets start flying. Just get behind Clarkson. You're safer that way.
What do you mean?
No, because you're a hero. I mean, you protect your peers, right?
Yeah, you got the
That's what
vest. I mean,
yeah, you got the vest.
It's only
you protect
fair
your
that you're in
peers.
front, right?
Right. The tip of the spear, right, Clarkson? The tip of the spear.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you're kind of fat.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but now that you pointed
What
out, I
the
guess
heck?
maybe he could lose
He's
a few
not wrong.
pounds.
Oh. You know, being objective.
Sure.
Okay. Get that Aki way. You know what I'm saying? Okay, sorry. All right, I
Is
appreciate it,
Bancroft
Jack.
still gonna be a ranger, Madison?
Bancroft left a long time ago.
No, hell fucking no.
No. Okay. I'm
way
trying to
in
think if there's
fucking
any of the
hell.
rangers that I need
She
to get
blacklisted,
there.
bro.
Oof.
What?
Burn the bridge when she left, or
She burned the bridge. She not even burned the bridge. She burnt the bridge. She burnt the foundation. She hackled
Ooh.
away the 2 support systems that were holding the bridge.
Dear.
She then burned the timber after she burned the bridge. It was.
Then she pissed on it.
And then she pissed on it. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize it was that bad.
And she had asparagus that day.
Yeah. Then she had.
She had asparagus.
Yeah, and she had
That's the
asparagus
worst.
that day. Fuck that.
Oh.
Right.
All right. Well,
There's
yeah.
only a
I'm-
few executives. I'd put my hand down, Tessa. There's no. I put my. It's either me or it's either me or them. You know, type things. It's like Dan Faley, Madison Bancroft, and fucking Odessa and like shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there you go.
Ain't no fucking way.
What about Campbell? I believe she had a canine. I'm not sure. I'll have to look.
Yeah,
She just got her induction back in.
To the Rangers?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I could just certainly look into getting her kind of fast tracked back into the K9 unit so that we can get some more Ranger representatives in there. Let me check. I have to see what leashes I've got already and what do you guys know? Is she what shift? Is she shift 3, Louise? Or
One.
She's 1? Okay.
1 or 3?
Yes.
She covers all bases.
She's one of them, bro.
Yeah.
But she's around right now if you want to talk to her.
Yeah.
Just give her a
now?
call. Yeah,
Okay.
just give her a call. She owns autos.
Oh yeah, that's right. She fixed my car like 6 hours ago. All right.
Yeah.
Damn, she really is all the time. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll check with her and we'll see if we can get her on ASAP.
Okay, cool.
All righty.
We're gonna be promoting a ranger right now if you want to stick around.
Oh hell yeah. Oh wait, is that can I get Scarpetta?
Hey, Octo, why don't you come on in?
You guys gonna get Scarpetta?
Hey, Bass, what's going on? You guys can be here too for this. You guys want?
Too crazy. We're picking up Scarpetta and
I didn't want to intrude on what was going on.
What's going on, guys?
Hey,
Hello, everybody.
How you doing?
Everybody.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
So,
Hello, Bass.
this is Ziggy. Han.
Hey.
Yeah.
What up?
Cool house.
So,
My fellow trooper.
What's up, guys?
07.
Fucking stacked in here.
Octo, you know, myself, Ziggy, and the game warden Tessa here had a conversation. We've had multiple conversations about your interview and possible recruitment.
Okay.
And we finally came up with a decision.
Oh,
Tessa?
okay.
All right. Phones.
Sorry, I'm turning
Mute
it off.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, already.
That's
That's
all
what
right.
I'm gonna do when I got duty now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not really good at this sort of thing, to be honest with you. I need to kind of work on it. But
You got it.
you and I had a conversation a few days. I don't even know if it was a few days. It was a week ago, maybe.
Yeah, it was
where I
a few
asked
days before
you,
the whole thing.
Yeah, I asked you out front of the station what you were thinking as far as your aspirations, and you gave me an answer that I really respected. In that you were kind of wanting to stick with where you were at, and you really wanted to continue doing what you were doing, which was good police work, and staying loyal to the people that you were currently working with. Obviously, the situation has slightly changed, but I still respect your answer and your response because I knew at the time that no matter which department you were in, you were going to continue to be a excellent officer. I know you're going to excel in the police department as a whole, because you already have shown that, and your work with Brian has really shown that. And I know you've also had a couple of drawbacks. You know, a couple of situations that didn't go exactly right. But you also explained them and articulated them in a way that showed me that you understood what went wrong, how you intended to improve on yourself as a person. And that's the kind of thing that we are looking for in the park rangers. We want people who are not only exemplary officers, but people who are just all around exemplary people. And I think that you do fit the bill. And if you want to, I would like to, at this time, extend an offer to you as the game warden to join the San Andreas State Park Rangers.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
I would
Octo.
love to, Tessa. I honestly,
All
I've
right.
talked with
Hey, the
a lot of
first
my
thing you need
friends
to do
as of late.
after you wear your ranger uniform is stay away from any death court. Do you hear me? Okay,
Oh,
stay away
trust
from
me.
any death
I've banned
court
myself
possible.
from
Yes,
death court and MW profiles for at least 6 months. Don't worry.
Okay.
That brings in. Oh, sorry, Tessa. You want to go ahead?
I was just gonna say, I don't mind if you've got, you know, some issues going on, or if anything happens, anything comes up. I would prefer if you didn't make yourself my problem, okay? I want you to be able to be autonomous, but I will help you with anything that you need. So if you do run into a situation like that again where you need a debt court permission or anything like that,
Yeah.
please come to me first. Or
100%.
Clarkson.
No, trust me. I fully
Yeah, come to me
understand.
or Tessa. Number 2, pick a call sign. Let me know what you wanted. And
Those are
put on
officers
that.
at our ranger stations.
Put on that outfit. Ziggy, you probably should tell him to leave.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a sec.
Because we need to
Sorry,
actually
all
talk
my
about some
fans,
serious
guys.
shit.
I agreed.
Scarpetta, message me what call sign you want. I'll add it to the roster sheet. I'll get you your tags.
It's between 250 and 299, correct?
250 is taken, and I'm 299.
Yeah, so it's between those two numbers, right?
No. 200 to 299.
Oh, really? So
Yeah. It's like listed as 250, but I mean, Angel's 285, right? So
No,
I
we
mean,
can combine everything, right?
Here's
Yeah,
a
you know,
problem.
you can pick whatever
Okay,
number.
I got
We're
a
on one
problem
thing.
here, and I don't want to be like that. So I am 107 currently, but I do know that a famous individual is 207.
No, not happening.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be that guy.
He's around right
So-
now.
Right, and I want to, he that's his thing. So It does sadden me that I gotta drop the 07, but it's okay. What is something similar? Let's think.
270.
Is there
or...
any number that's
Now
like
that's
zero something?
mine.
Oh, right. I almost
20
forgot.
202 is Ripley. There's no 203. There's no 204. 205 is Soze, I think, actually.
It's Snow.
No,
Snow.
No, Snow is
201 is
405
Snow.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
205
okay.
used
Yeah,
to
So
be.
205 is available, right?
Jonathan's 277.
You want
Wait, so 205 is available?
Yeah.
You know, seeing as my brother was taught by Snow himself in the old days, I think it's pretty
205?
fitting to have 205 and make Snow proud. You know, big footsteps to follow, but I think you know, I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's close to 207 as well.
Okay,
It looks similar, right?
I'll do that on the roster in a little bit. Hey Han, you know, if you look at the, I've requested for you and Luis to get onboarded as well as the Octo. Okay.
Oh.
Sweet. They're also part. Oh, that's
thanks.
awesome.
Let me do that
Luis.
really quick.
My God.
So nice to meet you.
Shut it to right now.
Actually-
Just watching you do hacker man work.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's wonderful that one of my two close friends are here as well to witness all this and a new chapter for me. And Tessa, thank you so much. And I think you did great.
Not your
I know
friend,
you
I'm
said-
your boss. Okay.
Well,
Thank you.
Off duty, you're my friend, okay? Regardless.
That's beautiful.
You did
I
great,
prefer you.
Tessa. Thank you so
October.
much. And I'm not gonna let you down. And like I said before, with the ground the whole mistakes and the oopsies, they were humbling lessons, and I've learned from them. And trust me, the last thing I'm gonna do is be a problem child to anybody, okay? So
Yeah, that's right.
exactly.
Wow.
God, are you sure about this?
You're a firecracker. Keep doing what you're doing. More than once
Right.
I've seen your work out there, and I've said that young kid there's got quite a career ahead of him. Glad to see it.
Thank you. Ripley. It's not coming from you, man.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that. Oh, this is exciting.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go change.
Yeah.
No,
And
you
you
just
know-
stay here for this.
I also want to take a
Um,
minute just to say thanks to Brian for helping him get established.
No.
I don't want
You
to
know-
discredit you or anything because you have done a great job.
I appreciate that, Tessa. But, you know, I think there's a lot of people that came together to make sure that, well, he didn't fuck up as much as he normally does. I'm proud of you, Octo.
Really, guys?
Holy shit.
Really, guys?
Fair enough.
Damn.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, hey, look at that. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Why is it when I
That's
type
good.
Scarpetta's name on the roster, it turns green? It's fucking pissing me off.
Because I'm green, baby. Rangers.
Fully green now.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that. You know,
Looks
days
good,
ago
right?
we were here in the same office. I had a lot of people panicking and freaking out and unsure what's going to happen. They were expecting, Judgment Day, but instead here we are. There's a lot of shakeup, new faces, new blood, and things are going back or are starting to feel like they're normal again.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Other than
I'm-
Clarkson being
I'm
fat.
excited.
Why is
Well,
this doing this? This is fucking tilting me.
I told him today, right? Apparently, heart attacks are real, guys, in Los Santos, and we gotta
Oh,
look
Octo,
out
you
for
gotta
the
fix
helmet.
your uniform.
That's true.
You're missing
Yeah,
the
true.
badge and the decal.
Yeah, I gotta change it.
Yeah.
I wasn't really prepared for that.
Every
So,
time
like, Clarkson, we'll go on a walk after this.
I offered as well.
Somebody look at the roster sheet. Every time I press enter on his name, it turns green.
That means you're highlighting it.
I need access to.
'Cause if you control F
Oh, you're
and
right. You're
find
right.
him,
My
you're
bad.
highlighting it, dummy.
roster stuff.
Scarpetta, what's your state ID?
420-42.
Oh, never mind. I'm good, actually.
420-42.
How does your send me your government page for me? So the next question, Bass, is why I wanted you here is actually had to do with Scarpetta. I don't know if you guys know. Keep this on the down low, but we're also bringing in Bundy into our department. Okay. Now, we,
Holy shit! I did not expect that at
Bass,
all. Wait,
Bass, we got to make some
really?
moves. They're running laps around this pass.
now we know that there's
Don't
going to
worry,
be a
guys got a plan for us.
All right, good, good,
Guys
good.
got
we know there's a detective department opening up for the state as well as the LSPD and BCS. So, a couple of
Correct.
questions we have to ask. Han was talking about that. It's going to be jurisdiction based or no?
No, it's gonna be just a state department that is basically
Okay.
ran by you truly right here. I'll
Okay.
oversee it.
Okay.
However, I need somebody to be running the whole entire department. But it's gonna be
Okay.
a joint task force of the Rangers and
Okay.
the troopers coming together to work on
Okay.
whichever cases
Now,
they
Okay, it's perfect. So then there should be no conflict or issue with Scarpetta and Bundy being a part of that department, right?
Yeah, no, I don't see an issue with it.
Okay, cool. Because that's what we wanted to bring in Scarpetta for as well, is he can help run the.
Yeah, but I would like somebody new instead of Bundy leading the SCU unit this time around.
No. He doesn't have to lead it. Just be a part of it. He wants.
Yeah,
to,
he could be a ranger detective if he wants to be, right? So.
Well, and Bash, you know about like LSPD and BCSO. They have their own investigation.
Scarpetta,
units.
send me your thing.
But by
It's a government
themselves.
age, right?
Correct. But it's because we're a smaller pool of people.
Yeah, no,
It's the
yeah,
same as
I
this,
get it.
by the way.
But they're like
Oh, I know what you
independent,
mean now.
and you know it's ran by like.
Well, I mean,
you know,
so
Toretti.
Wallace,
I
Frick,
totally
thank you
get
for
that. This
the
idea is not set in stone.
prime.
We can change it if you want Tessa to be in charge of your
Which
own SCU. We can
prime?
do that. I just was
No.
trying to-
We want to be part of. No.
I think state is good.
That's not
I'm
what
just
we're
saying.
asking.
I was just
State's
saying
good, yeah.
those two are. Yeah, I
We're
think
just
the
saying
state's
this is
perfect.
fine, right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yes, I mean,
Okay,
this is
okay,
how-
that's it. That's all we
it's
were
how
asking.
we draw it up to be, right? We can draw it up to be.
That's
their
why I
own
was asking you.
separate-
I don't know. No. We'll be together. That's fine. We'll be together.
Yes, but the biggest thing is it's going to be a cert, and I need to come with the heads of the chief and the sheriff, and actually come up with qualifications you have to meet to be part of the SCU. So that way, it's at least uniform when it comes to hey, I want this person, and you're going to meet these qualifications because it's going to be a cert, right? And we're trying to really focus on pushing people for certs and specializing in certs. So if you're going to be part of a cert and you're not doing your job correctly, you're going to get the boot.
All right.
As long as people understand that, hey, listen, just because you're part of a unit does not mean you're going to be part of the unit forever, right? If you don't actually keep up with the times and continue to practice success within that unit, then somebody else will take your position.
Agreed. Yeah, I think it's good to have people rotating in and out of that, especially if they stop doing the work that is meant for that. It's kind of how Ripley's been handling K9 unit. If people are not doing the work, then they get rotated out.
One more, Han. By the way. Okay. Cool. That's perfect. All right.
I can do it, Han, if you want.
I took care of the roster sheet, and wait. What? Wait. What do you mean?
The onboarding. I was trying to see if I can help him out.
Yeah, the onboarding. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, good one, guys. Good one. But seriously, I was talking for sure about the onboarding. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, for sure, dope.
What?
So for my
what is going on?
Are you okay, Clarkson?
What are you carrying on your chest right now? What's going on, Clarkson?
Are you having a stroke right now, Clarkson?
It could be a heart attack.
About 30 more pounds than normal.
Okay, they're there, Clark. They're there.
Okay, so for my call sign, I just remove the U, correct, and just go 205?
Correct, yes. You
Alright,
go back to the old call signs.
You're good. Fine. He's fine. It's just hot. Can we turn the heat down a little bit here?
Can I have Tessa and Han stay here and everybody else except Clarkson out?
Oh, come on. No, we don't need to do this. Come on. Oh, my
There's
God.
something that came up that we need to talk about, okay?
Yeah, we gotta talk.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, sure.
All
I
right.
thought you were doing a good job for a month, but man, you broke that streak.
Guys, come on. So, Han, I
It's
figured
6
out
years.
what was in your knapsack.
Yeah.
All my warning points. Anyways,
I stumble on something.
it was anyway. Tessa, come on.
Oh, double kill.
I got your warning points right here,
Tessa.
idiot.
Okay.
Right hook.
Oh, also, AJ Hunter's joining the Rangers as well, Bess.
Oh,
What?
God.
Negative.
Really?
He held me at gunpoint earlier.
What?
Yeah.
That is a bold-faced lie.
You tell me you're not a judge, right?
So we got to pull bluff here. So he actually did have an interview with us. He's interested in joining the Rangers. What's going on with that? Is he coming back to Troopers or what's the word?
So when I spoke with Soze and I talked to him.
You talked to AJ?
No, I'm not talking to AJ yet. No, I basically have kind of sent out the old. I've told most of the old guys from the state police that hey, listen, we're probably gonna take it very slow, and obviously from Ripley and Angel, we're taking it very slow. We're gonna be very selective. There's gonna be an application that goes out. You apply for it. You interview. You go through the process. Maybe a pool of like 10, 15 people. Then we select the best 2 or 3 candidates and bring them to the state. And there's gonna be a process like that for whenever things come to an end. So it's gonna be a very slow, vetted process, making sure that people that come to the state are not anybody but somebody.
Who all do you have right now, Bess?
It's me,
It's me,
Kale, Angel, Andrews, and Ripley.
Yeah, that's it.
We got 5.
Wow, seems like you guys really changed up from the last one, huh?
Well, that's the core, right?
Yeah, last time I wasn't.
Right.
Last time I started off as a LSPD. I didn't get carried up. You know,
Quick
I had
question,
to work my way back.
How about call to 3-on-1, like the transition, and then clock off because it's not my shift.
I already called you in as 205, by the way. You're good.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. So he's looking for new personality, new blood, and new potential troopers that could join and kind of pave the way. So as soon as I have an update, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna just focus more on the UPD as a whole and letting Soze take care of his baby being the state police.
All right.
So Soze's not like retiring. He's still going to be
No,
patrolling
he
the streets with
retired
us.
and said, "I'm taking this whole thing by the cock and the balls."
Real quick.
mean?
Yeah, this guy retired and then unretired in like a span of like 3 hours, by the way.
Tom Brady right there.
Ripley.
It's all good, you know?
He's the goat.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
Brady.
hear Brady's coming back again?
No
To the
shot.
Jets. Yeah, to the
no
Jets,
shot.
shot.
No, the Dolphins, bro.
No, the
What?
Dolphins, Miami.
It's the Miami.
You're fucking me. What?
I swear to God. Hold on, I need
No
to
shot.
search somebody for food, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fucking starving.
Taking that coffee,
I got
Octavius.
Ryan.
Hey, here's some foot on the
Bro,
ground.
I am out.
Thank you.
Anybody need a citrine ring? Here, Bess, I'll give you a
Just
citrine
wanna
ring.
say
Got one at the gallery,
Thank you,
actually.
Ryan.
Yeah.
No, I like to
I
support
wouldn't
the
be
jewel
without you,
dragon
bro.
around by my side.
Honestly.
That's my kind of business,
Literally.
you know.
So I'm
You
saying,
deserve
king
that.
king
Sitting there
business.
hard working, my man.
Listen, another thing I wanted to discuss to you about, because I think it's really important for our moving steps going forward, Tessa, is Bass. Have you talked anything about command structure? What's
There's
the word?
a process for it. So, in order to enter command,
Obviously,
it's going to be a heavily vetted process where you're going to get voted on and reviewed by.
Yeah, everyone
Commissioner
welcome Julian
himself,
to the
right?
Rangers, please.
Okay, because I
So you
think
can put names forward.
it's just
might get
Ziggy.
shut down.
It's just Ziggy. So I mean,
yeah, place his name on the list that we have.
Also,
for all,
Wolf, thank you
high
so much
command,
for
and
the
then
5
you get,
gifted.
thumbs up from the
You're
commissioner, then
amazing.
you're
I
good to go.
appreciate that.
Vote as soon as you can.
okay, that's that document,
Sorry,
right?
I'm late.
Correct. Yes.
Right.
Any questions regarding that?
Tessa, I don't know if you have any.
I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out a little bit.
Basically, I'm asking how has everything been so far the past 3 days? Any feedback? Anything you want to talk about? I'm here. I'm all yours.
Honestly, I think it's been really good. I haven't been able to go out on patrol to see anyone really working, but I've had a few complaints come across my desk, just in general, for people being a little bit crazy. Some of them were actually civilians calling in and making up lies after I investigated. So I guess if you guys are getting complaints and stuff, please make sure you're just checking the facts.
Yeah.
If you guys want me to be honest, there's going to be a lot of new reserve officers coming in trying to be funny or be comedic, or
Yeah.
they're going to try to you know.
It's been a mixed bag, I think, for me. I've encountered some people doing really dumb stuff, and then some people. I think some of the civilians are taking advantage of the situation and using it to try and punish people.
Oh, I see. They're trying to like
That's,
rat up.
that's what I have been
They're trying
encountering
to rat on
a
them
bit.
in a way to where it makes them look bad, so they don't get hired by the department. I see that.
That I think that's where it's coming from. I'm not entirely sure, but it is something I've encountered. So just take any complaints with a grain of salt and thoroughly investigate them first before assuming.
Couple more questions, Bass. On the roster sheet, I see there's two. It's like a senior logo insignia for troopers and rangers. Should it be one?
A trooper is an equivalent to a senior officer, senior deputy.
Okay, so is that not the same for the rangers then, or should I change that?
Y'all can come up with your own chain of command as you please. So
That's not what I'm asking you, bro. I'm asking, is the insignia for the Unified Police Department for a ranger the same as a trooper, or is it going to be with the BCSO and LSPD?
I don't understand what you're trying to say. Sorry, I don't understand the
The
question.
insignia you have for troopers, they're the equivalent for seniors, correct?
You talking about the chevron?
You think he's talking about the chevrons? Yeah, you
Oh,
mean
the
the two?
Yeah,
the same icon for ranger, equivalent to trooper.
I mean, you can come up with your own color with the roster. It's your own whatever you want to have as far as
I don't
that.
think he understands what I'm asking.
No, I don't because I'm.
Are
confused
rangers
by
the same
question.
thing? Are they equivalent to seniors as well? Like a normal ranger?
No,
Or no?
you come up with your own chain of command as far as what you want a ranger to be. You want a ranger equivalent to an officer within the
What?
LSPD or the BCSO? Do you want a ranger to be equivalent to a senior deputy or a senior
You come up
officer?
with that, not us.
No, you. The game warden does. Tessa does.
What?
That's your department.
That makes no sense.
What do you mean?
So why don't we just call all rangers sergeants then?
No, I'm not
sergeant.
talking
Or
about that.
corporals? Why don't we make them all corporals then?
If you want one ranger to be a sergeant, you have to get that approved by the commissioner. I'm talking about up to senior. You could do as you please. But when it comes to entering command level, that's where you got to talk to me and Kale.
Okay, so we can
Am I
have.
bugging here?
No, I think what he's saying is if we want to put someone at the rank of a ranger, we can do so, but they will be the equivalent of a BCSO officer or deputy. I
No,
mean.
that's not what he's saying. He's
No.
saying or a senior.
Or senior. Which,
Like,
you
you
were
decide.
discussing.
It's up to you to decide if you want ranger to be the equivalent of officer or
But
deputy.
what I'm saying is that
or if
shouldn't
you
that
want
come
it
from
to
the
be
colonel?
up to
No,
the
because
commissioner.
the reason why I say no is because you can come up with your own chain of command as long as it's equivalent to
I'm gonna
the
ask
UPD
Soze.
chain of command. All right.
Should we ask
I'm-
Jose best?
No, I'm telling you right now. So in this state,
You
when I
just
talk
can't
to
go
him-
over senior deputy or senior officer.
Right.
That's
Correct.
it. That's your limit.
Okay, I mean, Tessa, what do you want to do?
I would
Just
say
keep
we
it by
reflect
seniors?
what the troopers are doing.
Okay, agreed.
Senior ranger being
Yeah,
a senior.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a good call.
agreed.
Just keep in mind that means if somebody
to
is a
higher
ranger,
standard?
hold them to a higher standard as far
course.
as being a senior.
That
'cause we're
is
trying to make sure that
precisely
a
what
senior
we've been
deputy-
doing with our hiring
Yeah.
process. Anyone we hire on, I would not consider them to be anything above or
Yeah.
anything
Because-
below senior.
Yeah.
Because we're bringing the officer back to the state. You know, it's going to be a trial period as well where you become
Agreed.
a state officer, right? And maybe bring like a scout or I don't know what's a ranger recruit.
Ooh, that's a cool name.
Yeah.
Not scout.
reflect-
I have a couple other questions, but these are just like I don't know, like
Oh, fire away. That's why I'm here. You know, it's my
like
job,
FTO,
so-
right? So you see how all the high command have FTO insignias. Do me and Tessa have the FTO insignias?
Correct,
I'm just trying to clean up the roster shit on our end. You know what I mean?
So, like I said, yes, everybody, including yourself and Tessa, will have the FTO as a member of high command. However,
Okay.
in order to be an FTO or command, like I said, something needs to be ran by the commissioner himself.
Okay. Now, I really want to clean up the roster. That's what I'm doing right now. So that's all it is. SWAT, that's not even a thing anymore, right?
You can leave it
No.
for the time being. Just delete everybody from it, though.
Okay.
HVTU does exist though, but that's maybe a different sub-department.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's double only right now for the time being. That's just the lead of the HPT. They're also working on a new uniform for it.
It was a little confusing the way
Who's
it
going
was
in there changing
explained.
shit right now?
Oh.
Bancroft is in there right now. Holy shit. Just kidding. Okay, cool. All right,
Are we
fire,
supposed
fire.
to? I can't even see it.
No, because of the leak, we kind of just remove all access and made it high command only. But we'll probably open it up to everybody else after we're done with it. Cause
Okay. Just curiosity, time zones. Tessa, you're EU, right?
NA.
Okay. Ziggy, you're EU.
Yeah, I'm mostly EU.
Han, you're NA. And Octavius, what are you?
What am I, Brian?
EU, AU, or NA?
I guess I'm shift one.
What
I
is
wake
that?
up with
AU?
hours before shift one storm.
EU or AU?
EU.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe thank you for the sub.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good here. That's pretty much it. That's all I have. Bundy, huh? Yeah, I'm saying, what'd you think so far, Bass? What's going on?
I mean, like I said, I've told everybody to just focus on picking the LSPD and BCSO Rangers and not worry about the state. That's not gonna come until afterwards. So
Okay, cool. All right,
So,
hell yeah.
so
I mean, that's,
people who might be like a trooper hopeful, you would want them to go into a department first?
correct, yes. They need to focus on making out the UPD pool before they start looking somewhere else.
Okay.
man, I'm really happy with this new.
I'm excited.
It's been really good. It's been
Fuck
really
yeah.
good, honestly. I take everything that's happened past 3 days as a sign of success so far. Obviously, the hardest part is yet to come when we have to fire hundreds of cops and they're not going to make it through the UPD pool. But yeah, not looking forward to that day.
Why does this guy fucking spam it? Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. I wish we were given like a number count of how many like sergeants like are allowed into our.
That's something we need to decide next week. We're just kind of waiting right now a little bit.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the approval for that. Once I've gotten for it, then I can start flushing out for y'all to start picking command members. But right now, I would recommend just getting them approved first, and then you can think about the structure afterwards. Because you'll have time to place them in there.
All right, for sure. Brian, you okay?
Oh, because I'm limping? Oh, I just lost my virginity earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Back to basics.
At autos. That's fucking beautiful, man.
Wait,
You got
what?
fun?
Can you tell the story? What the fuck happened, by the way?
Oh, I have a question for you.
There you go.
Actually, no, I don't. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
for
gonna
you?
ask it.
Oh, thank you.
No, I'm not gonna ask. It's not. That's.
Oh, I don't smoke.
Not for the city.
It's best afterwards. Trust me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. I mean, that's all we need. That's all I really had. It was really about the department shit. So I'm happy we got this out of the way. Tessa, I don't know if you have any other questions or anything.
No, I don't think so. I do need to talk to Toretti at some point.
All right. We're all good here.
Perfect.
Anything you need from us?
No. Just like I said, the biggest thing is just be confident in who you bring to a ranger.
Oh well, we're on that, bro.
I know
Trust
you
me.
are. I know
We're
you
being
are.
very cautious and careful about who we pick.
Should be an absolute privilege to be part of the Rangers or the state or any department right now in the PD. And people need to not be self-entitled and work for the positions they're given, or at least they earned.
Agreed. We made it very clear that it's a revolving door, but in a good way. Like, just as fast as we're bringing you in, you can get yeeted. You know.
Yep.
I like that. I like that a lot. Hopefully, I'll bring good police work.
Yeah. I think so far we have a good set of people, right? We got Luis Campbell, us three, right? Ziggy, or us four, Ziggy, Han, Tessa, and myself, and then we just brought in Octo.
Yeah, legitimately scary. I got to say, to look at
I'm
that
excited,
list
man.
of names, that's pretty goddamn impressive. I gotta say.
And
Damn,
then Bundy.
yeah, you got a pretty stacked roster.
I know, right?
Well-run officer.
Bundy not to leave this room though. He asked if we could keep that not.
Oh, really?
I ain't saying shit.
Yeah,
I might have told
think
somebody,
about
but
that.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
we'll keep it quiet.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Bro, he made like a 40-point PowerPoint slide about why he should be a ranger.
Go ahead and
He didn't need to do that either, for me at least.
Yeah, go ahead and leak that one really quick, Han. Go ahead.
Spicy news dropping at 5.
Woj bomb it. All right. Well, okay, cool. I think we're all good here then. I'm gonna head on out of here.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right. I'll gonna go head out on patrol. Why are we all leaving here awkwardly? I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
Okay, goodbye.
Want to talk?
You guys need anything from me? We're good here.
How much?
I can't stand here
Are
anymore.
the tourists?
250.
I'm all good.
They're 250K, yeah.
Oh, I kind of helped AJ Hunter pay for his tours. I took out 50K from them. I didn't know what to do. Come on.
I had a question about that.
We
actually.
didn't know what to do.
I like took it out of the budget. It was
What's up,
50K.
I was, yeah.
Okay,
but
fine.
I got
I'll
someone
put it
to
back.
an
I'll put
office
it back.
and,
I got a 100K paycheck
Actually,
today
you're the
from
first person
the
I'm gonna
vault.
tell, Jimbo.
All right.
No,
I don't mind
Stop
helping.
Ranger, brother.
I don't mind helping rangers get their vehicles.
If I buy it, I'm gonna
I
be
got you.
broke. I'm at 233.
Well, that's what we all. No.
Yeah,
So that's what our budgets are for, right? So like, if a ranger needs a car, we got you.
What happened?
Hell yeah.
Guys,
What's happening?
Somebody left y'all a gift on the steps here. Jesus Christ. It's a retriever's head, man. It's a dog's head right there.
Oh
Ew.
my god.
Jesus Christ.
What the heck?
Oh my god. I've been
Solid
too
job
long.
for
It's been too
Octo,
long since the
newly
hunt
appointed
began.
Ranger right here.
It's time we played
What
once
the-
more. I'm back, Mrs. Warden.
What the fuck?
You have a stalker?
Oh my god! Bonin!
I don't think that was boning.
Yeah, it's not. I just wanted to be dramatic.
What the hell is that?
My car,
Retriever's
well,
head.
because Baz got my my pet kidnapped the other day.
No.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
you
sure.
blame me
For sure.
You walk into a trap.
What is with all the violence
And
against dogs?
you
We
were
just
on
had a
the phone
shooting on
watching
Vinewood
me
Boulevard of a
get
dog.
kidnapped.
I
Border
was
collie.
trying to put out
All right,
fires
let me get a
of the
photo.
PD, and you're walking with random people into a bush park. So what's gonna happen?
Tessa, we should. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tessa. You know, right here, boom. Detective Ranger Octavia Scarpetta can help spearhead this one.
You got this. Wait, where do you see the
Alright.
head?
It's
Oh,
right here.
Oh, I see it now. What the fuck?
Bro, how did you let this fucking happen, bitch?
Jesus.
You
Ryan,
psycho.
let's get in the car. Let's go. Drive and talk. Can you drive real quick? I need to stew.
I'll see you
What the hell
guys,
is
right?
This creepy stuff.
No problem, guys.
Clarkson. Hey, listen.
You're all looking.
You know, I
proud
don't
of you,
know
man. I'm proud of you.
if it's related, but within the last hour or so, I had a border collie on Vinewood Boulevard shot a lot at point blank, and nobody stuck around. So I took pictures of it and I got casings.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if it's
as
linked to
long
this.
as it's documented, I would appreciate that.
It is.
If it was a border collie, I think it would be probably not this
Unless
one.
this guy's just going around shooting dog. No, definitely not this dog. No, because it
Yeah.
had its head intact and everything. But 2 in one night is a little weird.
Well, whoever it is, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. I remember this happening several times. I mean, people think that this is just the go-to for me, like, to harass me, and you would not believe the amount of carcasses I've had to remove from my doorstep, my driving school's doorstep, the ranger station. It's disgusting.
It is.
Am I in trouble, Ripley? Stubble just called me.
Trouble? What'd you do?
Stubble's like, either you're the dumbest motherfucker alive or you got the biggest balls in the world.
Why, for going to Rangers?
For taking 205 from Snow, man.
Oh, for taking 205. Yeah, I don't.
That was a bad call.
Yeah, well,
I don't know if he's. I haven't talked to Snow.
well, I figured if someone's gonna fucking take it, why not be the guy that, you know, I feel like
Fuck
this
his sister.
No. Look, Rip.
Fine.
Yes, no, listen. He trained my brother, man.
Watching, don't worry. I'm not passing no message along, okay? He knows exactly who you are.
Absolutely. I think so. Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
nobody
yeah,
would
all right,
ever
I'll
get
see
offended. The only thing way he'd be offended if you went and made a joke out of 205. That would be bad. But you're not going to do that.
No, it's not Thursday. No.
Right.
Fine, I'll be back around 5.
Octo, you're missing your chance to investigate a crime.
Like a busy guy.
It's alright. I put gloves on and got it all sorted. I took a photo of it. I think it's in relation to something that happened a long time ago, but
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to look for the reports on it, because, like I said, this is not the first time this has happened. So there's, like, a group of psychopaths that tend to do this kind of thing.
Oh, was it the car that got here earlier? At the window?
It very well could have been one of them.
Yeah, I saw them. Okay, all right. Well, if you need me, you know where to find me. It's okay, I gotta clock off soon. I'm gonna get yelled at.
Alright.
Hey,
you can stay around if you want. Yeah.
Just hey.
When's the last time you went to the bank?
Let me tell you. Am I making a mistake going 205?
Maybe, but you can always change it.
No, it's not Joe. There's definitely
I wouldn't take 205, bro. That's like ratty. I personally wouldn't.
an old case that I need to look up.
Pick a number and I'll tell you.
It's looking like the Rangers might be seniors. It depends on what the troopers are going with. If the troopers are considered seniors, then we'll stick with that. Unless I'm told otherwise by Bass or Soze. I'm gonna keep true to that. So for right now, I think they'll be seniors, and then anything new we'll consider changing. But yeah, good stuff. Let's see. Manny Me, thank you for the sub, and Ray for Rachel, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Also, Ripley, I'm 208 now. Don't worry, Ripley. 208? Yeah, I don't want to risk it, bro. That's my career, you know? I think Snow would be proud either.
All right, we're gonna do one of these. Gonna get my pictures in here.
that's Mendoza, right? It used to be Mendoza. Isn't she back? Isn't she hired again? Fuck's sake. All right. There is no 203. Yeah, but it was Mendoza before. Oh, she's 321 now. Oh. Wait, 288. You want 288? Yeah, it's like close to. I'm like 8 ball, right? Octo, everyone calls me 8 ball.
Hello.
288.
Hey,
What's going on?
I mean, fuck it, I guess. Yeah.
some psycho left a dog head down by the stairs.
Jesus. Was it McKinley? That sick fuck?
I don't know. They left a note. It said, "It's been too long since the hunt began. It's time we played once more." And the title was, "I'm back, Mrs. Warden." I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure I had somebody doing this a while back. And I have to look up the reports.
All right. Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, and McKinley's going on this thing where he's like, "I'm a ranger, everybody fucking look at me, please kill animals." It's fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Ripley said there was a dog that had been shot multiple times in the head that he found, and he documented it earlier.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I had so many people call me a while ago. I fucking said that I would call them back.
Anyone
I
you
haven't.
need here, or?
I genuinely, I don't know these numbers, so I'm gonna just call them back and see what happens. Oh, that was McKinley. Okay, I'm not fucking calling him back, dickhead. Let's see who this is. Flops around, by the way. Just, I don't know.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
I'm gonna head out of here, guys. All right.
Sounds good. When are we looking at bringing in the others? Still want to let that simmer, or do you want to hold off? I'm not really sure what we're thinking. You want to have more discussion?
Yeah. Let's not rush everybody else in. You know, let's go slow with this.
All right.
Bundy said he could be around in like an hour at most. So, yeah.
You want to hold off on that?
I think Maneo's gonna come talk to you. By the way.
Okay.
I think he's looking to come back to the Rangers. Up to you. Yeah, we see what he says, see how it is, and you know.
All right.
And but I'm
some
gonna
news.
Yeah, what's up?
I got robbed.
What?
6,500 was my paycheck.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Jesus. Yeah, that's tough.
How am I supposed to buy a Taurus off then?
I will help
Listen,
you get
that's
a
another
Taurus.
thing. No. Listen, that's the reason why we had our budgets. Remember when Ziggy and I did it? We all bought each other
Yeah.
CVPIs. That's what the budget's there for.
That's literally what it's there for. That's why I said
Yeah.
I'll help him get it.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll arrange for some more funding if we need it. I'm fairly close with the mayor, and he has expressed that if I ever need anything,
How close?
I mean, close enough that if I ever need anything, he said he would help me fund it. It mainly pertained to events, but he also helped us with the Scout storefront. So if we need anything, I can probably just ask. I just need to pitch it. So we'll need to get like a number that we want.
Yeah. Let's see the breakdown, because Dulio was not asking for enough, by the way.
Oh, okay.
We were getting like 80K a fucking month. It was fucking stupid.
Oh.
We were getting nothing.
All right.
I just didn't say anything.
We'll work to resolve
just
that.
gambled it.
And figure out what we need to do as far as the budget. But I think what we need to do is arrange how many people we're bringing in right off the bat. And then we'll maybe get
think
enough
seven's
to
a
get
good number.
Tauruses for each of us. But
I
that's
would
like
say
gonna be a
ask for
one-time
like 5
thing.
million. Or just for the first month, 5 million, 250K times 15. Well, like we'll tell them, well, we're bringing in 15 Rangers, right? 5 for each.
Potentially.
Potentially, right? So, but to asterisk 250, I would ask for like 5 mil. Just for the first month. You know the SRU has 28 million in their account?
No. What the
How
heck?
fucking crazy? How crazy is that?
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
SRU department has 28 million dollars. The
Okay.
pursuit
well,
team. How
those
fucking
mouths
crazy is
never
that?
get fed, so we
Yeah,
will make
true.
sure that we make it known to the mayor that we need some help, and we'll ask for more than we need. And if he says no or wants like specific numbers crunched, I can do that.
Yeah. Let's see the breakdown of how Dulio
Yeah.
used to have it, and then we can go over it, and then
Yeah. No worries.
you know.
I'll get that, and I'll let you guys know. Easy.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
We pausing on Bundy then? For right now?
I'm gonna be around at the tsunami, by the way, Tessa, again. So if you want to tell him to do it then, he can just do it then. We can do it in front of everybody, or if you want to do it on your own, I don't care. I'm just gonna go cool off and shoot some cops back in my apartment.
Okay.
All right.
So if you're good if I want to bring him, but no one
Yeah,
else.
I like Bundy, right? You guys don't mind Bundy?
Yeah, I personally,
I
he's
think
kind
hold
of
off
in
everyone else
Octo's
for now.
category for me.
Yeah. I gotta tell Octo to change his
Alright.
department though.
All right.
Let me go tell him outside really quick.
Perfect.
Octo, change your blip to Rangers on slash department. You know. You heard? You heard?
Sorry,
Hello?
my mask was blocking my. Yeah, I'll change it in a second. Question: the badge is on my shoulder. I don't add the chevron, do I?
You had the
No.
2 chevrons.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Right?
All right. Okay. I mean, I'll always change it back.
I mean, right? Because
changed.
Yeah, add the 2 chevrons.
Sweet. It's good. I'm glad that you're also around, man. Honestly,
Well,
my
where
brother
else
told
would
me
I
other
be?
things about you. My brother Jules apparently he used to work with you back in the old days. It's nice, man.
Not that old.
Well, compare, in the citywide, city age is quite old, right?
Dude, change your blip. What? Piss me off.
Yes. All right, it's green now. See it?
No, I don't. Sign off and.
Moving away. Do you see it now?
Yeah, it's sign off and sign on.
Oh.
Also, change your call sign as well on the GPS. It's 107. You don't need the U in front of it. So, you know?
Oh, I think I have to clock off and on, and then.
Yeah. You just go sign off. You can sign off downstairs at the desk.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, I'm gonna dip out. I'll be back at the meeting. The meeting at night. Okay, Tessa.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chill for a little bit.
Thank you for all
good
the
seeing you,
help.
Han. Right?
It's good seeing you, buddy.
Yeah, you too, bro. Tessa, if you need anything, just email me. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All good. All right. Take it easy.
Let me know how that Meneo talk goes.
All right.
Take it easy, bro.
Mineo?
Yeah, I guess he wants to come and do an interview.
Who?
Mineo?
Oh yes, yeah. Han, you got any water?
You know what? Fuck, I'll stay for this one. Let me stay for this one.
Okay. It's okay.
Nope.
It's fine. No big
I have this though.
Hey, matter of fact, as I was walking, I saw him walk in. Let me just might as well stay for this one.
I walked all the way from the bus station
Yeah,
because I don't have my keys here anymore.
Yep.
That sucks.
All right.
Thanks, Han. Thanks. It means a lot, bro. Hello, Game Warden. How you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing amazing.
Okay, well, what brings you to my office today?
Well, first I wanted to meet the new game warden, and then, you know, I bleed green and I don't want to be in no other department. And yeah, I want to be back in the ranges.
Okay. What would you say sets you apart from everybody else?
Within the people that were in the ranges, or just as the unified police department?
How about both?
I mean, I'm always around. I always lead scenes. You know, might have a little, you know, might have to do a couple more reports. But yeah, I mean, the main thing is I'm always around. I always help people out. You know, I take lead when I have to take lead. I go hard when I have to go hard. I can read a room correctly. You know.
Okay. What would you say were some problems that you had with the department?
Well, what, the ranges?
Like while you were a ranger, what went wrong?
I had that one issue when with I mean, if you remember correctly, it was the one issue I had with Brian Davids. We were all joking around in a vehicle. I never got to talk to you about that, by the way, because I did hear some disturbing stuff from Brian Davids that you said you were worried about me, and I was very upset about it because I would never ever actually want somebody to change a report. Joking around, I did say it, but I actually did not think he was going to do it. And I think that was one of my downfalls.
Okay. Would you say there's anything else?
Reports wise, yeah.
All right. Well, I can tell you that that's going to be a huge thing for me. If you were to join the Rangers again,
Okay.
I would want to see you. You said you like to help out. I don't want to see you leading a scene and then leaving that scene. I want to see you seeing that through to fruition and, you know, doing the reports that you're supposed to do and doing the paperwork that you need to do, because that's a part of being an officer. That is a very basic, fundamental thing.
Okay. Did you see me in the past when I was leading scenes I left, or?
Not necessarily, but I do know that you had that issue with your MDW for a very long time, and for me, that kind of indicates that you were not doing your paperwork.
So my MDW, I fought for about 8 months because one, I couldn't see reports. I kept seeing only doctor reports. I went to many people for it, and I think it just got fixed like a week ago.
Okay. Well, what were you doing with your paperwork in the meantime?
I would just post it in the Discordia, and then they would put it on there for me. If it was just a report, if it was an incident, I would do it.
Okay. So you could see incident reports?
Yeah, I could see incident reports, not actual, just reports.
Okay.
And I just I think Copper fixed that for me about a week ago.
All right. The other thing that I would say is probably a little bit of the insubordination. I know that we had a few situations with you that were, you know, the one with the, I think it was related to our outfits. That kind of stuff.
Oh, with Kyle Pred, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing was, he kept throwing jabs at the Rangers the whole time. And I'm not going to lie, yes, he is my higher up, but it did get under my skin because I don't like nobody talking about the Rangers. And he just kept saying how the Rangers are shit, they're dog shit, they belong up in the mountains, they don't belong in the city. I don't even know why you guys are at this meeting, this, that, and the third. And I did have other Rangers there, and it was pretty demoralizing to them. So it was more of me sticking up for my fellow Rangers, but I definitely shouldn't talk to him in that way because he was my higher up.
Okay. If you were presenting with a similar situation, would you handle it the same, or do you think you would do it differently?
No, after I talked to Conan about it, we talked over things. He goes, I get what I get you sticking up for your rangers, but in all reality, he is your higher up and you need to listen to him.
Okay. So, what's your stance on like interdepartmental drama and stuff? Do you think you'd be bringing any of that?
Never did, never will. Like I said, the only
Okay.
issue was with David's. That's what sets us apart, though, right? Because we were a small family and it always was good
Yeah.
here. The only thing that we had issues with was people coming around, really. That was it.
Okay. And this high command structure that we have now, do you feel comfortable approaching all of us?
Yes, 100%.
All right. And why do you want to stay a ranger?
I mean, honest to God, I tried so hard to get into the Rangers when I first wanted it, and it's for the same reason. Like, I just love the Rangers. I love it. That we're just different. We're our own family. We keep it small. We keep it tight, and it just feels there. I was in the PD for a long time, and it just never felt right. And here, it just feels right.
Okay. Do you have aspirations to get rank or anything along those lines?
I'm gonna work my butt off, but I mean, yeah, I would love that, but I don't need that. I just want to be here.
Do you think that you have the respect of other people at the point where you can operate without rank?
100%, yes.
Okay. That's a big thing right now is I don't want to promise anyone anything. Right now we don't have a lot of room to move people up. So if you're looking to be like a high-ranking officer in a big position, I would like for you to leave that at the door. If you were to come in, just because I cannot offer anyone any promises at this time.
I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you. If I wanted to worry about rank, I would go probably with the PD, but I just want to be back home. That's all I care about. I don't care about rank, to be honest. Everything is new now. The whole structure is new. With you telling me that there's very little room, I could care less.
All right. Well, as long as you would be content with that, because I don't foresee us having a lot of people in really big command roles, and Clarkson put it well earlier. You know, just coming around, et cetera, is not going to guarantee people. We're not doing any kind of like, and this goes for everyone. I'm not just saying this for you. We're not doing participation prizes at the moment. So anything that anyone gets is going to be very, very hard earned. So just keep that in mind. I would personally say go for respect over rank in any capacity, because that is what we're trying to do at the Rangers right now. We had a good thing going prior to this shakeup, and I want to keep that vibe, but I also want to enforce the standards that we were wanting to do from the start that we kind of just let slip.
100% understand that.
All right. Do you guys have any questions for him, or?
Not really. I mean, I will have to say, Tessa, his consistency was better than 95% of our fucking department that we used to have.
I used to get very emotional because nobody came around. I used to always talk out about it. Sorry about that.
Just stop. You do not get emotional.
No,
Nobody
not
gives
emotional.
relax.
Let me reword that. I used to get upset that we never had people around. There was literally only, I would see Ziggy before the 2 p.m. EST shift started, and that was it. And Brian Davids would come around every now and then.
But yeah, he will be somebody that comes around. But I do have to say, you can't walk around with like a big dick, or thinking you have like a big dick. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, you know,
100%. I get exactly where you're coming from. Like I said, I don't care about rank.
Yeah.
I just want to be back home. That's all I care about.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think he'd be I think he'd be good. I think, but you'd really understand, man. Like this time around, if Tessa does bring you back, you know, she won't be afraid to remove you. You know what I mean, type thing. So, but that's for anybody. That's not just you. Type thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking a close look at people and monitoring people. And if there is inactivity, if there's disrespect going on, if I have to interfere in your day-to-day constantly, I'm not going to be happy. So that's what I'm looking for, is people who can be autonomous, but who can rely on me when they need me.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It's a little bit of it's a little bit of a new leaf, Manio. Let's say Gunner. Okay, that's a bad example. Let's say
Let's not use Gunner.
Yeah, let's not use Gunner. Let's say some motherfucker in the BCSO, he talks at you sideways. He comes at you wrong, right? He gets in your face, and he's talking all this shit. We're not gonna jump to immediately kill him, right? I mean, not that you would do that, but just kind of getting to that, the angry at that point, right?
No, I mean, listen, I'm Italian. I get it, and I get pissed fast.
No,
and I
I get
understand,
that. I
but
get
this time it's different around. So, I can contain my tongue.
Okay, all right.
If that's what Tessa wants, that's what. The thing is, I just don't like people talking shit about the Rangers. That's it.
I get it. I
hate it so much because
I get loud, too.
everybody. The fact of the matter is, like, everybody just says it all the time. We don't belong in the city. Go up north. Go hang out with your coyotes and your mountain lion. Like, it's an everyday basis that I deal with it.
Yeah.
And I would expect you not to put up with that, and I do want to hear about that kind of stuff for sure. So if you are encountering that kind of behavior and that kind of disrespect, I don't really expect you to hold your tongue. I just expect you to report things to me when it happens so that I'm not having to later come back to you and ask what the heck is going on.
100%. I mean, like I said, like, the one thing I will do is to follow chain of command, and if it's somebody higher up, I will keep my mouth shut and I'll come right to you. If it's basically like a standard officer, I will tell them to go, choice words that I won't say here, and go see where they have to go.
All right. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna say, just keep doing what you're doing. We will let you know either way. I'm giving people like a response. I'm hearing everyone out, especially people who were in the Rangers before. I will let you know yes or no either way within the next couple of weeks, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Like, the only reason why I haven't been around much lately is because a lot of the stuff I've been seeing ever since this new leaf is just.
Oh no, trust me, I see that stuff.
Want to be around, and it's like I'm primary, and I see somebody flying up next to me to try to get in front of me, or I'm doing comms, and it's like they want and they're literally like hitting you, like, to get you out of the way. I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to be near this right now. So that's why I've been just taking a chill pill, letting it cool down, let everybody catch their bearings, let them do what they want, act like clowns, and then, I'll be back to my normal shifts as always.
I appreciate that, and I'm glad you're not joining them and acting like a clown yourself, because I am looking at people doing that, and it is not a good look for them. So, and I've been expressing that to people, so just keep that in mind. We are paying attention there. I may not be out on patrol, but I do hear what comes across my desk, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, that's the, like, Ziggy, you see me every day, but that's why I just haven't been around the past couple of days.
All good, all good.
All right. Well, sounds good. We'll have a discussion and everything, and we'll give you an answer.
All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you for your time, guys.
You're welcome.
Of course.
All right.
Ziggy, I just got access to that document.
Open the door for me because I'm not even on duty.
Yeah.
What doc? I don't even know what he's talking about. Colin McKinley, you are the sick dog that should be put down.
I got access to the document for command referrals and shit.
Oh, dope.
So I'm
Okay,
gonna put
great.
down. I mean, Tessa,
I'll
right? I
think
mean,
of the
are we in
10
agreement
gifted.
that
Fuck
we
you,
think he
Colin.
should be a command member of the Rangers?
Ziggy?
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
Like, zero
So-
doubt on that.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna put it in right now, and then wow, there's already somebody on this list. Crazy.
Cute. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
You want to know who it
Much
is?
appreciated.
I'm a little curious.
I don't know if
Wow.
we should.
Who cares?
Okay.
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Yeah. BCSO is trying to recruit Roy Armstrong as a Shift 2 command member. Oh. Okay.
Heard it here first. How do you feel about that, Clarkson?
It's funny because isn't Roy on her interest list?
He was.
He did express it. It was.
I think it was lukewarm.
It was lukewarm. No. Lukewarm on his part for sure. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Bundy will be around in a little while. Flop is around now. I know we're kind of pausing on scooping people up, so it's all good.
All right, bet.
Yeah, we're chilling. I'm looking at the list that we got here. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to address tonight. I don't think anyway. Colin McKinley is, he's leading, acting
He's
as a
called me
campaign,
several times.
or a ranger out there, and he's campaigning for a bunch of people to just massacre a bunch of animals. He's a sick fuck. Yeah. All right, a bunch of unknown numbers called me earlier, so I'm gonna call people back. Give me a sec.
Okay. What a day. All right. So,
It's been a good day.
yeah. Taco Vendor, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. You're amazing. Thomas the Destroyer, thank you for the 14
I'm
months
gonna
as
go
well.
feed Ember. And I'm gonna head to hit the hay.
Okay.
My bad. I just was filling out this fucking shit for Ziggy.
No worries.
Yeah.
Queen of the forest. King of the honey buns. Have a good night.
You too.
Okay, appreciate it. Y'all have a good one, all right?
You too.
Ziggy, Tessa, I'll be around. At the
Yeah.
meeting. I'm just gonna go,
No worries.
de-stress a little bit. Okay.
Get some rest.
Anything else you need from me?
Nope, I'm all set.
Hey, if I'm ever overstepping on anything, you tell me, okay?
You're
I
not.
hope I'm not.
You are not. I really appreciate you talking to Dulio. I needed that.
Yeah, no, for sure, of course. Listen,
that was really the
to
only
you,
thing-
between you and I'll be blunt about shit. But when it comes to
I know.
actually like, breaking it down for somebody, I'll be able to relay it
Yeah.
properly. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay. But yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, if there's anything else like that, just call me. I mean, that's what I'm here
We're
for.
solid.
Okay, cool. Ziggy, I just filled out the form to request you for command for shift 1. I don't know what that position will be. I'm assuming sergeant. I do not think that they want any lieutenants currently. So I mean, either way, they don't. Lieutenant and sergeant really don't fucking matter anyway. But yeah, I mean, and honestly, ranks don't really matter. Us three run this fucking department. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, I think we're doing great so far, man. We have a fucking solid lineup right now.
Bro.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head out of here. Oh, Winchester's around here. She wanted to talk to you, Tessa.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Winchester. Sorry about that. You can come in.
Do you have anything to drink?
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you waiting like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
What up?
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you? What brings you to my office?
I feel like you can probably guess because I'm probably like the 80th person to approach you about this today.
Oh, well, you'd be surprised. I've had some people coming in just to say hi. I've had people coming in with gifts and, congratulations. So if you're looking to get an interview, we can certainly do so.
I would love to do an interview.
Okay. You're a little quiet. I don't know.
Oh. No, I'm just using my inside voice.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
All right. That's okay. I just, I've been having trouble hearing all day.
I know the walls are thin, so I didn't want to be yelling while I was outside.
All right. Well, why don't we start with the basics? Where did you come from? Like, what ranks did you have? What certs did you have? And what role were you in the previous department?
Yeah, so I'm kind of an oddball. I was in CPD. I was in the process of getting my FDO cert. I was accepted into DPD 2 days prior to all of this happening. Yeah. I don't have it yet, but I was working on my motor cert and I was pretty much there, which I'm going to have to do again, which is okay. And those were kind of my focuses at the time, were taking cadets out and doing my motor cert.
What's your first name, Winchester?
It's my last name. My first name's
Oh.
Orabel.
Gotcha.
I've been doing quite a bit of, like, it sounds weird to say, but like pumping training. Wrangler's been showing me how to do some pretty big charges. I've gotten 2 drug trafficking charges recently and a few other things on the go as well.
Okay. So you're kind of investigation oriented, like you like, quote unquote pumping? Getting raids and stuff?
Not like overly. I'm kind of like all around. I enjoy all of it, and wherever something leads me is where I go. I find that I take the time to talk with, like, even if it's the small stuff. Like, one of my drug trafficking charges literally started from, hey, don't wear your mask at the apartment, and then one thing turned into another. So I don't go out
Okay.
looking for the pumps. I just go out to talk with people in the community, and one thing usually rolls into another.
All right. Let's see. As far as ranks are concerned, do you have any aspirations to move up the ladder?
Not overly. I'm really more, and this is the thing that I talked to DPD about before I transferred.
I'm gonna head out of here.
to-
I'll see you guys. Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Take it easy.
I'm not really concerned with what my rank title is. I more want to continue to develop my skills and what I'm good at, so that way I want people to be like, oh, Winchester's on scene. I can rely on her to get stuff done, or I have a question, I can go to Winchester. I don't really care what rank that is, as long as I have the skills to do that and I can actually be there to help people.
I also need to get going.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
No,
That's
you're good.
okay.
You're good. You're good.
We just had a long
it's
day.
honestly, yeah,
a lot
it's
of
late
Get
night for
it.
me.
and he's been up a while, so
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to come like 2 hours ago, but it was kind of hard to come on
been
duty.
chaos.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. You're in good hands. Don't worry. All is well. I'm
All
gonna
right,
get
nice to
some
meet
sleep.
you.
All right, so I will say that one thing that we're telling everyone, basically just in general, we focus more on respect over rank, and if you're looking to climb the ladder, you should focus on that rather than worrying about rank. And we're not going to have a lot of space to move people upwards or move people around at the beginning, especially. But even moving forward into the future, I don't foresee having a bunch of people moving upwards. Just in a general sense, we don't have a lot of space for that. So if you get into the Rangers, it's kind of like we want it to be a title that is very much earned, very much deserved. It's not just any other department. And if you can't accomplish things without a rank, then we probably aren't going to want you in general. And that I'm telling that to everyone. That's not just me saying that to you. Just so you know kind of what you're signing up for when you apply.
Yeah, absolutely. That's actually kind of more what I am looking for. That was one of the big things that drew me to DPD at the time, was the fact that, moving up in the rank structure really wasn't a thing, and it
Mhm.
was about what you could do, where you were at, and I really like that. And knowing that, like, I like, in all honesty, and it's weird to say because I feel like other people would be like, wow, I can't believe she'd say that, but like, I have zero interest in going up in rank, like zero. If you were to turn around and be like, hey, you're going to be this rank, I'd say no, thank you. The only thing I want to be able to do is continue to build my skills and be there to help people and be there to help the community. And I can do that at a officer rank. I can even do that at a cadet rank. I don't need to be a higher rank than that to do that.
Okay. And then the next thing I'll ask is interdepartmental drama or even drama within your own departments. Is any of that going to be following you, or do you have any enemies, things like that?
Nope. I'm clean slate with pretty much everybody. There is one person that I have distanced myself from, and that was a person that was claiming to be my father, who I did not see as a father figure, and who honestly only dragged me down and looked out for himself. I've cut ties with him. I have no hard feelings towards him. I wish him the best. I just don't communicate with him, and I don't patrol with him. Besides that, I don't have issues with anybody.
Okay. Have you ever had any disciplinary issues? Like anybody ever talked to you in the captain's office, etc., etc.?
Not since I was a cadet.
Okay. So only really when you were learning?
Yeah. And most of it were just to be more aware of who the people I were talking to, because I treat everybody the same, and I treat them with the same respect that they show myself and other people, because I feel like that's fair. But obviously, as a cadet, it was kind of expected that I was a little above and beyond that, where I kind of sucked up to everybody.
Okay. What's bringing you to the Ranger's office here today? Is this like you're kind of putting feelers out for everyone? Are you applying to all departments? What's your thought process right now?
So actually, the Rangers are the only place that I am applying to. So I really hope this works out. In fact, I enjoy how the Rangers work, not like as a department. Sorry, I'm really nervous. But
That's okay.
also as like within the community, I've only ever heard good things about Rangers, and when I'm out on the field, every Ranger I've come across, I've been able to lean on and trust that they're going to do a good job. I like how they treat other people. I like the morale in the group. that I enjoy the animal aspect of things, but that's obviously not the only reason. There's a lot. Like I think overall, there's a lot of reasons why I would like to join the Rangers, but I also, and I know I did bring it up to you once before all of this too, but it was kind of more in a impromptu manner.
Yeah. Let's see. Just like in general, I want to let you know we're looking for people who are all around good officers, all around good people. Well-rounded. I mean, not even, I don't want to say good people. Good personalities. We don't want to expressly say that we don't want people who are going to be like
dramatic.
Yeah, like no personality, we want people who are going to express themselves and but not in a negative light, like in a way that causes us to have a bad image for the department and such. So that kind of thing. We want our department to be a respectable department. We don't want to be viewed as a bunch of robots who just always show up on scene and people dread that. That kind of thing. We want people who stand out from the crowd. That's really it. So if you feel you can live up to that, then it's something that we'll consider. And I'm telling that to everyone. I'm not saying you're a robot or anything. Please
No,
don't
I understand.
misconstrue
No, I
that.
get it. I can definitely go. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just that's what we're looking for in our people. We want people who are definitely capable of handling a scene, but also being able to understand that not every scene requires the same heavy-handedness. So, there's what are they called? I don't know what the word is. Cliches, maybe? Buzzwords. Yeah, buzzwords. People throw out about like reading the room, stuff like that. I don't want to be cliche or putting out a buzzword like that, but that's kind of what we're looking for with people, so just keep that in mind. Again, rank is not an issue either. We're wanting people who can see this as a privilege, not a promotion. And if that suits you, then you might have a place here, but obviously I do need to talk to my other command members. They just were very tired and weren't able to give you the attention you deserved. I will say, do you know Clarkson and Ziggy very well?
I've met Clarkson maybe 2 or 3 times. He seems really nice. He's asked me out a couple of times, oddly enough.
What the heck?
Yeah. I was just nice and explained that I'm really only focused on like work stuff, but like I'm down to be his friend. But I also know, like, I don't know if he's in the Rangers anymore because of everything, but Brian? No, is that right? David's?
Yes.
He actually, for when I transferred to DPD, I had to do a video of like why I should be transferred, and I did like what type of person am I out in the field and what am I like to work with and how do I operate. And he actually did one of the interviews for me and he said some really nice things, and one of the things were that like I am respectful, I do show respect to everybody, and I know when to get serious and I know when to kind of relax and have a little bit more fun with people. And Octo, who I was talking to outside, he said the same thing. He said that I am a good officer and I'm solid, and he relies on me and he trusts me, and he thought that I would be a good fit here as well. So I do have people that are around that can vouch for my character and my skills too. So, and
Okay.
everything that you've said, I 100% agree with, and that is exactly what I'm looking for and exactly what I want to go into.
All right. Well, I don't really have any questions. Do you have any questions for me?
What type of leader do you think you're gonna be? Because I'm coming from having Pred as a leader, so
Well,
I'm just a little curious what, if I do get in, what I can expect. You know?
I'm not actually the same as Pred in any capacity. I would say that we are exact opposites.
Okay.
I personally don't seek out conflict. He tends to
He feeds on it.
behave like a homing missile and find conflict where there does not need to be any.
Okay, good.
So I personally, conflict comes to me, and I deal with it accordingly. That is my mindset. If you have issues, I would like for you to bring them to me. I do not like having to find out, after the fact that there's something going on that I should have known about months ago. That is certainly something that I will be concerned about if I hear about it. Basically, what I'm looking for is I don't want to have people who can't work autonomously, who have to have me holding their hand every step of the way. And that kind of thing will frustrate me, and I might snap at you if you do that kind of thing.
I'm not
But
like that, so
in no
I am-
capacity but am I ever going to disrespect you. I will always hear you out. And that's not to say Pred doesn't do that kind of stuff and he's not that kind of leader, but he is a lot more abrasive, and I'm not. I do tend to sugarcoat things. What I will say is that Clarkson is my Pred.
that checks out. That actually makes sense.
I don't want to make this comparison because I don't think it's exactly true. But in a way, I am the Jenny to his Pred.
Okay.
If that makes sense. However, I think I am more capable of reining in Clarkson's insanity than Jenny ever was with Pred. I do not enable him. I do not allow him to walk all over things. If he makes a mistake, I hold him accountable.
Okay.
He will speak his mind, but he will do so in a way that it gives you a chance to explain yourself if there's ever a problem. But honestly, it's more so like he provides criticism of people that need to hear that criticism. Some people can't stomach that. So if you can't stomach that, I would recommend you look elsewhere.
I'll just say, like, because I've only interacted with you a few times, the one thing that, like, both my commands from CPD and I guess DPD can tell you is I am very much like, if I fuck something up and I know I fucked something up, I will come to you and I will say, Tessa, I made a mistake. This is what I did. This is what I know I should have
Yeah.
done. It is not going to happen again, and I will accept
Yeah.
punishment. If I don't know a mistake and then you approach me and you're like, hey, why'd you do this? I'll give my reasoning. And if you're like, yeah, this is wrong, this is why, I'll go, okay, and I'll never do it again.
Yeah.
And the big thing is, like, I will be honest and I can take criticism. I came from a department where they would literally scream at you and make you want to cry for fun. And then I went to a department that was very honest, but also told you not to fuck around. And if you did fuck around, they would swat you hard. So I'm very comfortable with everything you said. And I think my morals and the way that I behave actually fall in line pretty well with all of that.
Okay. What I will say about Clarkson is he doesn't scream at people to make them cry or feel bad. He will tell you how it is. He will tell you exactly what happened. The thing that will make him upset is if you hide stuff from him and then come back to him many months later and say, well, you weren't there to help me. He can't stand that. I can't stand that. So that kind of stuff, we need to know what's going on in your life. Like, I know that there's some things that you can't share with your high command at all times, but if there is stuff going on and we find out about it months later and the blame gets placed on us, we are not going to appreciate that. And that's the only time I think you'll make Clarkson very angry. And honestly, I appreciate his honesty in that regard because sometimes I can sugarcoat things. He does not. So sometimes we do like...
You guys sound like a good pair.
Yeah, we foil each other. And I think that works and it has worked. Sometimes if one of us gets to the other like in a skewed capacity, like if I'm not present when he's talking to you or something, he can be a little overwhelming, I will not lie. But anything he ever says is genuinely something that he's keeping it real. Is the only way I can explain. Because he tells it like it is. He doesn't pull punches. He'll explain why you screwed up, why he doesn't like that, and how you can fix it. He might not be the most tactful about that, but that's the only concern that I would have for you is feeling like that's a personal affront when it's never the case.
Sorry, I don't mean to cutting you off, but that is not something like I would not be worried about that for me because I understand that at the end of the day, even if he doesn't sugarcoat it and gives it to me as blunt as possible, I still understand where he's coming from. And at the end of the day, his interest is to make sure that this department does well and to make sure that, like, as an officer, I'm out there doing my job correctly. So he could literally walk up to me and be like, Winchester, you're being a dumbass, knock it off. And I'll go, okay, sorry, my bad. And then continue on. And
yeah,
like, I'm not concerned about him at all.
Okay. Well, as long as you're not worried about that, that's the only thing I would say is similar in that regard. He'll never make you feel like you're a piece of garbage, though. Like
I made it through cadet audits with Wrangler, where
Yeah.
he made me fire Peach, and then rehire both of us.
We don't do that kind of stuff in the Rangers.
thank
That's
you.
not how we operate. That's not the kind of people we are. If we've got a problem with you, we'll tell you about it. And if you don't fix it, you're probably going to be out the door. That's it.
Okay.
Like that. We're that straight with people. That's my intentions with this department. And if that is something that you're okay with, then we will keep you on the interest list.
I'm definitely okay with that.
All right. Okay. I don't think I have any other questions.
Okay.
Aside from that, do you have anything else for me?
Nope. No, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I'd like you to maybe talk to Clarkson and Ziggy at some point. I know they kind of dipped. We've been having a lot of interviews, and they were very tired, so I'm sorry they couldn't stick around, but Clarkson will definitely be around at Tsunami. So
Yeah,
if you want...
I don't normally wake up. Well, preferably I would have woken up like 2.5, 3 hours ago. So I'm not
Okay.
going to be around till Tsunami, till like Sundays and Mondays. The rest of the week I'm around later in shift 2.
All right. Well, I will pass along your interest regardless.
Okay, that would be amazing. And definitely, I know you have 1,000 things to do, but if you want more word on like who I am as a person, I would talk to David's and Ox and even Carter gave me a good reference. He said that I go hard on the paint, whatever that means.
Okay. Sounds like
So-
Clarkson.
Yeah, or not Clarkson. Kurt,
Carter,
or
I mean.
Carter.
Sorry, it's
Carter,
been a
yeah.
long day.
And I've known Carter for like 7 years too. So if you want like somebody to tell you who I am as a person and my morals and how I'll behave, he would definitely be someone to talk to because he's honestly the reason that I moved here to start with. So.
All right. Well, and thank you for your time, and we'll let you know. I will be letting people know either way within the next couple of weeks. If you made the cut, if you did not, I will tell you, so you not are like sitting there for 60 days wondering.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'll have a
I'm not
panic
doing that
attack.
to anyone. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for your time. I'll let you get back to it.
Okay.
Oh, so many glass doors. Hold on.
No, there's. How'd it go? How about you? Feeling good now?
No, I'm still nervous.
You still nervous? No. It's
Oh, you'll be all
she's
right.
so sweet. She was so nervous. It was cute.
That's okay. We've had some pretty bad interviews. Don't worry about anything. We've seen some.
Worse than mine?
Well, I wouldn't even say yours was bad.
There you go. Look, I told you. You did great.
Okay.
Hey,
yeah, and like I said, talk to this one. He knows my policing skills.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Ziggy and Conan both went to bed, right?
They did. But I don't think I need them for the next 2 conversations. Actually, if you want to come in and sit in on this next one,
Yeah,
that'd be fine.
Okay, sweet. I honestly came down to the work at the wardrobe downstairs, but yeah, I'm glad. Sure, I'll be there.
Okay. Let me see.
Make you poison.
Do booba.
Death roll for it.
It was up super
Yeah.
late.
I think I ought to do Booba first because he's been waiting for pretty much the whole day.
Okay. Want to tag along?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. How about we change?
All right. Sorry, Bundy.
No, you're fine. I don't mind waiting.
Also, Tessa, look at this before we start. So this is like my patrol, right? With the hat, a little intimidating for the criminals, and then when I'm in the office and whatever not working, I'm more approachable this way, right? You know?
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking, if it starts raining, right? I'm out there in the woods or whatever. Look at this, ready? Oh, you know what I'm asking? Just I want to have it with me.
Nice. I
Got
like
a little
it.
rain jacket, you know?
Okay.
Anyway, let me get casual.
All
Yeah?
right.
Can I
Hello,
take a seat?
Booba.
I've been standing a lot
Yes.
today.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
to
gonna
double
take a
check,
load off right here.
I'm supposed to have these chevrons, right, Tessa?
I don't actually know at this point. I think
Conan
maybe
said to
for
just put them
today.
on, so.
Clarkson said.
Yeah, Conan told me to put them on when I walked in without them.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's
okay.
fine. That's fine then. Because I don't know yet. I would say maybe just take them off for the day, but I really don't care, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't mind either.
Big a deal. So Booba, you had an
Tessa.
interview with Ziggy and Clarkson already, and you wanted to come and talk to me.
Yeah, I had some questions for you.
All right.
Because I have a lot of drive and a lot of desire to become a ranger, and I want to. I think I got. I mean, I'm not second guessing myself, but I do think I got in my head, and I wanted to prove my worth because that's a part of who I've been pretty much since since I woke up here. Has been proving, that I'm capable of, whether it be just learning English, whether it be becoming a cop, things like that. And my God.
Oh God.
Don't worry, guys, I'm here. I'm Batman.
Is you guys have like
Where
a
is she,
backup
Bubba?
generator
Where is
or
she?
maybe like a clapper?
I don't
That's a
know. I
whistle.
don't think
Watch
we
this.
do.
Was it a whistle?
Oh,
there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
It's a little
All right.
combination. Whistle, whistle, clap, clap.
So I was really headstrong. I know it's only been 2 days. I know it has, but I really I feel like I have to prove myself whatever I do.
Okay.
Whether it be to the people that I'm trying to, whether it be impress or be a part of, but also to myself. I feel like when I joined the police force and Bass hired me, it was a very long process, and every moment of every day I tried to, show them that I was capable of it, because I know a lot of people did not think I was, and that gave me I think I didn't understand I'm not going to say loyalty, but I guess my respect for LSPD, the department I was in at the time. But I think because I honestly, I could have transferred to PBSO at any point in time, because, I think Pred wanted to hire me prior to LSPD. But for some reason I didn't. And I don't really know why, but kind of like getting to the point I am now, I think the reason I didn't was because I had to earn it and it meant something to me. And moving on from that point, I feel like I have to prove things to myself more than I do other people. And I think that's why I've been trying as hard as I have to, become a ranger. And I guess I have just some like questions to help me be sure that this is the direction that I will be happy with, more than just, a month, 2 months down the road. Something that I will be happy with for up until the time I retire.
Okay. Well, what are your questions?
I guess the first one, and I got some advice for this one, because I didn't really, I had some ideas of what I wanted to ask, but this one was actually Snow helped me. He said I should ask, where do you see me fitting in as a ranger in the SASPR?
Well, at this moment in time, I see kind of everyone kind of going into one little, we'll call it a little stew pot. I'm gonna let them all stew and see where everybody, where their flavors come out, and what I can see with them. And I'm gonna do that with everybody. I want to let everyone have ample time to cook before I can say whether or not they're ready. You know what I mean? I think that if you were to join the Rangers, that you would be a good addition. However, I have my reservations about you, Booba, and I've known you for a long time, actually, since you even got here. So those little reservations are going to stop me from immediately wanting you put into a command role or anything in that capacity. I would definitely want to look for your loyalty, because I do know that you've had a lot of that in the past, where you've not felt happy with your department. And I honestly, I don't think we've ever really talked directly as much as I would have liked. In regards to all that, I know you had that little stint where you left the PD and you went to FIB. And I remember us having a conversation about that, and I do want to know, like, where your mind is with all that, and if that would ever become another issue, if you weren't happy where you were. Because for me, I want my Rangers to be happy. I want people to enjoy where they're at. I don't want people to feel like they have been pushed out or put into a position where they felt they had to leave. Whether that's for personal reasons or otherwise. So I would see you possibly going far, but it has to rely on your own involvement and what you want to do with your own life. Because at the end of the day, this is a team effort. This is a two-way street. Everything that you do will reflect on you and our department. So I want people who are going to be good representatives of that, and time will only tell me where you're going to go.
Thank you for that. I guess the only thing I really have to say directly to that, was was it last year, late last year you're talking about?
I believe so. You left the PD and I never saw you again for quite some time, and I felt pretty sad because I had really enjoyed seeing your progress, and I remember we talked at the FIB building at one point, and I can't remember the details of that conversation, but I think the extent of it was that you were kind of unhappy with where things were, and you wanted a little bit of change in your life.
I think that was so I know it was like a 3-week span.
Yeah.
That was I didn't leave because of the PD. I left because of FIB.
Okay.
I don't really know if you were aware of what happened with
Honestly,
Fred
if
and
you
Bench Guy.
if you wanna fill me in, I'd love to know. But if you want that to be private, that's okay.
No, I can tell you, it's very much in the past. Did you know how close Bench Guy and Pred were?
Not necessarily. No.
Well, I mean, they were basically best friends, and when we were hiring at FIB and building it into something that really
Final chance. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
wanted to give my all to, because that's
Sorry, I've been
FIB
missing
will
subs, guys. I'm
always
sorry.
be,
I'm sorry.
no matter what state it is in, part of who I am. And I will, without a doubt, hands down, always be loyal to Bench Guy. Basically what happened was Pred doxed Bench Guy and released his identity on Twitter, and Bench Guy was forced to leave. And I don't know if you know, did you know McNulty?
Yeah, I knew McNulty.
Pred leaking Bench Guy's identity gave basically some information to some really bad people, and McNulty died because of what Pred did. And there was another agent that died that was stationed elsewhere, and I had to leave because my life was also in danger. Not only, I will admit that that was not the only reason I left. I was very distraught and heartbroken over Bench Guy being forced to leave.
Yeah.
I didn't have.
I think that's more so about what we talked about.
Yeah. And I was really upset. I was really, really upset, and I felt I felt like I put all this time and effort to make FIB into something that not only Bench Guy wanted, but I wanted, and Pred just took it and threw it away. And I got that was the reason that I was gone for those 3 weeks. That it really didn't have anything to do with the PD. I mean, I was not in the great the happiest with the way LSPD was. I mean, it was kind of like the hot topic of LSPD at the time. The distance between the old guard and the new guard, and how there was no connection there, and cadets, officers didn't feel like they could approach command. But that's not the reason I left.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Because that would be my only reservation with you, is just worrying that if something was to ever happen, you'd feel like you couldn't approach me, or, you know, or Clarkson, or Ziggy, or anyone who is in my command. Because that's not my goal. I want everyone that comes in to be comfortable talking to any of us. And if you're not comfortable, especially Ziggy or Clarkson, I would say probably seek employment elsewhere. I don't know how well you know them or anything, but that's my one concern with certain people is they see me in charge now and think that things are going to be exceedingly different in the command point of view, but they are not. It's more so our standards are changing. That's essentially it.
Yeah, well, to that point, I definitely am very familiar with Ziggy. I consider Ziggy a friend. Conan, I do know. I respect him very much. I think that him and I have not gotten a very good chance to understand each other. I mainly say that because I haven't had too many interactions with him, and the ones that I have not been the greatest. They've primarily been him calling me a Burger Shot employee on the radio and telling me to go back and flip burgers.
Yep, that sounds like him.
But I mean, like I said, I don't think we've gotten a chance to know each other enough to overlook that, basically to move past that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that.
Another question, or if you have here, go ahead. I
No,
was gonna
you
move
go,
on
you
to
go.
something different. FIB is very important to me. I don't know how impactful it will be on my time and whatnot in the city moving forward. But I do want to know if FIB will be a problem if I'm in.
I'm getting an unknown number call. Can I just take a minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Hello, Tessa.
Now, who the heck is this?
Wouldn't you like to know my name?
I would like to know your name. Who are you? What do you want?
My name is Carl.
Carl?
I just murdered a deer.
Wait, Carl?
You just murdered a deer. What the heck is wrong with you, Carl? You have a hunting license?
Deer. No. I took a skinning knife, and I'm wearing the deer head on my head now.
I think I know who that is.
Ew. That's gross. Why are you like this?
Guess what's next, Tessa?
What?
A cat.
That's illegal. Stop it.
I'm on my way to Fudge Lane to skin a cat and wear it on my face.
What is wrong with you? You want to skin a cat and wear it on your face?
And immediately after, I'm gonna go murder a dog, and they're gonna call me the pussy-faced killer.
Wouldn't they call you that after you do the cat?
No, now I'm the deer-faced killer.
Oh, well, I mean, that's gonna make things really hard to keep track of.
I gotta go, Tessa.
Okay.
It was a full moon last night, and she demands blood.
All right. Were you the one that left the dog head out in front of Beaver Bush? Oh, okay. Anyway, carry on.
Was it like Coral? They say that was their name?
No. He said he wants to be known as the deer-faced killer because he skinned a deer and wore its head on his head. And then he said he's gonna go kill a cat and wear its skin on his face. And then he's gonna go kill a dog and they'd call him the pussy-faced killer.
That is disgusting.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Welcome to my life.
Sounds like something to investigate.
This is not the first one. I've had people leave stuff in dumpsters for me. I've had people leave blood and guts all over a construction yard. I've had somebody hang deer bodies with no heads from the rafters of the red garage.
Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong with people.
So my first ever little tiny raid I did, I found like 6 bodies cut up in bags. With, it's crazy. I feel like so I don't know what it is with the city, man. A lot of people are very obsessed with gory stuff, cutting up things and blood and almost satanic type of things and rituals, and it's wild, man. I don't know. It's crazy.
I wonder if there's any correlation with the dog in front of the station.
The dog in the station?
Earlier today, Bass left our meeting and he started screaming, so I went outside and he pointed at a note and a severed dog head.
I responded to shots fired near the vault, and there was a dog that got shot.
Yeah, Ripley told me about that. He documented stuff too.
It was a local and a dog.
What's wrong with people?
I have no idea. Also, one last thing before we get back to it. I found 9 mountain lions all running back and forth in front of a road on North Calafia Way. They were just all running back and forth.
It sounds like somebody's bait got bugged out.
Started getting out of their cars and running up to them like they were gonna beat them.
Oh God!
Yeah, they were pissed that they were there.
All right. Well, sorry for letting that interrupt.
No, it's okay.
Just figured it was in relation to the dog head that I found. They left a note for me specifically saying that they wanted to mess with me again. So it's an old haunt coming back. It's fun. They're gonna need to get in line, but anyway.
Yeah,
back
I'm
to
sure
the
you have a
interview.
lot of those. I basically just wanted to know if me being FIB or operating as an agent would be a problem if I was a ranger. Because I will admit I did have some problems with that while I was in Davis.
Okay.
Not that I've always done my best to never create problems. I've never had any sort of problem where an authority or jurisdiction becomes a problem. I never was explained why it was a problem. I was just told that I could not do it, so that was, I guess, what it was.
Okay. I can tell you that it probably won't be an issue. However, I do want to warn you that if, within that second job, or I guess for you, you might call it your first job, if rights are violated, if crimes are committed, that is something that we will deal with in a disciplinary fashion. Because on and off duty, you represent the Rangers. So that's something that I would like you to be open to if you are going to be doing anything with regards to that.
And I'd only expect that.
Yeah, so I mean, as long as you are good with that and you're not going to throw a fit with me, that really is the extent of it for me. Unless things change, I obviously would let you know. But if you start screwing up or do something that's really out there, or I don't know, you have like a snap moment and you decide to go full in on FIB and something happens, something goes down, just know that being a ranger would be a privilege, not something that we're not afraid to fire you from. Just moving forward, that's our
Yeah, I completely understand that. I have no problems with any of that. I just want to make sure that it's fine, basically, that I can still operate as an agent.
Okay. I mean, that's just me though. I don't know what Ziggy and Clarkson would have to say about that, but if they have different opinions, they'd, I'm sure, let you know. Obviously, it's not a done deal yet or anything. We still need to discuss your potential and get together on that. But I think we'll keep you in the interest list and everything.
Yeah, I only had a couple more questions.
Okay.
You already answered. I was going to ask what any concerns about basically about me or becoming a ranger. What do you think direction wise you're going to take the rangers? You think it's going to be very similar to what it was before, or
I think it'll be similar to what it was before, but we are going to enforce our standard a lot more. When we had our old system, we had a lot of people go inactive. We had a lot of people kind of just let things slip a little bit. They didn't want to be here. They they were after ranks, or they were fighting us kind of every step of the way. So with that sort of thing, we want to be a little bit more on top of it and involved. And if there's issues, we really want to nip those ahead of time rather than let them sit, because I think we let a lot of things sit. So that's the only real change. With our hiring process, we are being a lot more strict and heavy-handed with who we're bringing in. We're not giving out any participation prizes. If you're around and you're doing ranger work, that's not enough. We want people who are going to stand out. We want people who are valuable within the PD, who are doing their paperwork, who are doing a good exemplary job. They're exemplary officers, but they're also people who stand out from the crowd. So that's what we're looking for right now. Just people who aren't always just going through the motions. We want a good energy and a good vibe. And I use the word good loosely. If you have kind of a chaotic energy about you, that's okay. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, and I don't want that.
I'm a little goofy sometimes.
Yeah, so really I just don't want people who are here just to be here. And I don't want them to get the role and not do anything with it, or not continue to be exemplary. And I completely understand if there's an issue that causes people to no longer feel that way that they did when they first got hired. I understand burnout happens. If that happens, though, I need people to be communicative with me so that we can either address it or we can talk about maybe moving them out.
Okay, I think that answers all of my questions.
I think people view it as a retirement home. Please don't take that as what it is, because it's really not.
I do not view it that way.
Yeah. I'm also drilling it into people that we're not about rank here. This ranger is the rank. It's about respect versus climbing the ladder. If you don't have the respect of the police department in order to do what you need to do and commit to your job, we're probably going to not hire you. And if rank is the only thing that you see as a means to get control of a situation, there's a fundamental problem with how you carry yourself. So just keep that in mind.
I don't think ranker is required to do the kind of work I want to do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just giving that to everyone because I know there are people who aspire to climb that ladder. There may be room in the future to climb that ladder, but I don't want to promise that to everyone because it certainly will not be available.
I just want to do good and honest work. Honestly, that's all I want. I want to be
All
a
right.
part of a department that I feel like I could call a family and that love me and that I love them.
Okay. Well, do you have any other questions for me, or?
I think that's it. One more thing. I've been for like, I don't know, for like the past, I want to say 3 months now, maybe 4. I've been, I switched to
Casanova,
shift
thank you for the
1.
prime.
But at any point, I could have to switch back to shift 2, depending on things that are out of my control.
Okay. Sorry, what shift do you say you're in right now?
I'm shift 1.
But it could shift to shift 2?
Yeah. So I've been waking up really early.
Understood. That I don't really think is an issue. We are kind of looking at hiring a certain amount for each time zone, but if your time changes and such, that's not really going to be an issue, I don't think. As long as you're a good officer, I don't think we'd fire you over that or anything.
I always try to be my best.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get together with the others and discuss everything. I will let you know either way within the next couple of weeks. Okay, I'm not gonna let you simmer for the next 60 days. Don't worry about that. If there is a yes or a no, you will have it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I was ready to put in 60 days work, regardless of the outcome.
All right. Well, yeah,
That's
I mean,
good,
I
man.
like that attitude. If you do get a no, please keep working because at any point we might open up hiring. We might be looking for new people, new blood. So just keep that on your horizon.
I will, Tessa. Thank you.
You were go-getter, Booba. Keep it up, man.
Thank you, Octo. You
I
guys
like the
have a
fire
good
seeing
one.
you, brother. That's good.
You want me to send in Bundy?
Give us a minute.
Oh, okay. All right. Goodbye. Thank you so much.
Later, Booba.
Good to see you both.
Hell yeah.
Man, I want to promote Bundy, but I feel like just bringing him in a room by himself is so potato.
You want like a little crowd like I had, for example?
Yeah,
Is that
I
what
don't
you mean?
know.
I don't think he really cares for that type of stuff. I think it's also a little bit more sincere this way. He might appreciate it a lot, you know. He did mention though that he's like, "Oh, damn, I was meant to meet Ziggy here, and he's gone." I was like, "Yeah, Conan
How
also
about-
went to bed."
How about I give him the news now, and I'll tell him that Clarkson will be around later to present him and you at the meeting.
Yeah, that might be something nice. Yeah, that could be a good compromise.
Okay.
I do want to mention something regarding the whole Uber situation. I was quite close with him in DPD, and I understand where he's coming from, and I was listening to him speak for a while. And he does say a couple of the right things, I imagine, you know, that you're maybe looking for. But there's a few things that I do want to mention to you because I've seen it myself, and I also was quite close with how things went over there. So there were a few issues that occurred. And when he said, like, you know, I'm looking for a family that I can love and they can love me, I mean, you know, in my opinion, he had that. And when things didn't go the way he wanted it to go, he just disregarded the entire family concept. So I didn't really buy that whole line he gave us. Because I've seen it, right? People cared about him, was given responsibility and role of being able to do things, tasks, and he kind of failed to deliver. And then when he was asked to sort of see through with those things, it was met with more resistance, right? And there was some other things that was a little confusing. I blame like a misunderstanding, perhaps, but I'm not entirely sure. You might want to have to ask Brian if you want to know about those things more detailed. But those are a couple of confusing things regarding like himself, sort of like giving himself like FTI in a moment, and then sort of saying like, no, this guy told me that I was, and then the guy said no, and then he said no, the other guy said, and that guy said no, and then no. You know, he kind of kept throwing around different people, kind of like evading responsibility in that regard. So if you want to follow up and figure out what happened regarding that, I suggest maybe asking Brian. There were a few things that kind of caused hiccups, and it's very rare for me to see someone like Brian kind of just give up on somebody. You really have to kind of push him into that position, right? So something to mention, but I do think that he does embody like the ranger mentality quite well in his day-to-day activities.
That was
but
kind of where I was
more than
at
that,
with
though,
it,
right?
especially just discussing that with
Yeah.
him. I'm not entirely sure that is all how that went down.
Yeah.
I recall conversations between high command and such about him, so
Yeah. Not
I'm
entirely
taking it with a
sure.
grain of salt. I'm gonna relay all that to Clarkson and Ziggy. And we'll discuss it, obviously, but I do appreciate you letting me know, just
Yeah,
so
of
that
course.
I'm
I mean, I do
aware.
like Booba, and I think he would be great in his own way. Just those things I've noticed and I observed, so at least I could do is at least inform you of them so you can follow and see what it all meant and happened, you know? At least I could do.
Okay.
So
Yeah, well, thank you.
Of course.
What do you think about taking a field trip with Bundy, and then I'll promote him,
Ooh.
and then later on Clarkson can present him at the meeting.
Yeah. Why not? I mean, if that's the way you think you want to do it, then we can do that.
I want to make it nice. I don't want to just like,
Yeah, why not? I think you'll
you
enjoy
know, I gave
it.
a whole speech and there was an
You know him for a long
audience for
time, so I'm
you.
sure you know like a nice place to take him that might be memorable in a way.
Oh, Carter's calling. Hold on. Hello?
Yo, Tessa, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
Yeah, he had like 3 people yelling your name over the
Gunner and
radio.
Bloom
I was
are
like,
shouting over you.
Oh, I'm not on radio. I've been in the ranger station for the last 4 hours, so
got you.
almost
no, Gunner
5.
was got you. No, Gunner was yelling, Tessa! Tessa!
Is he bleeding?
Oh my
Like you were
god,
missing
they're
a
coming
sound,
in
so I
here
was
like psychos.
Tessa!
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay.
Tessa,
Good
this
luck.
is an
Thank you.
emergency.
Goodbye.
Tessa, this is an emergency. Listen.
What is
Bloom and I were
happening?
out-
Fudge Lane.
Okay, listen. Okay, Bloom and I were out patrolling. This guy right here, he literally. Do you see this guy on the ground, Tessa?
Yes.
Okay, this guy was literally about to murder a cat on the south side. We don't really understand the context.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
Wait.
had like a deer on him. I think he was making up to a
It's
deer.
a deer head killer.
Oh,
What do you mean
All
it's
right.
the deer
Oh no,
head
he was
killer?
trying to
It's
kill
our
a cat, not
guy.
a deer.
It's the guy. No, this
He's
is like
trying to kill a cat, not
Yeah.
a deer.
No, he wanted to wear the cat's face and call himself the pussy face killer.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a psycho. I don't know.
Anyway,
Jesus
this guy,
Christ.
he
These
was,
guys are heroes, man.
He was holding down a cat. That's when Bloom was like, "No, you let go of that cat." He like drew his knife, right? He pulled out his fucking knife like this, and he's like, "I'm gonna murder this cat." That's when like Bloom was like, "Put the knife down," and that's when he lunged at Bloom, and Bloom was able to incapacitate. I think he might be dead. Though.
I shot the knife out of his hand, and as you can see, it actually ricocheted into his chest.
Wait, did you guys? You drove here, right? Okay. I
Why'd
thought
you
guys
bring him
walked from-
here?
Did you ever think about calling medical attention for the guy who had a bullet ricocheted into his chest?
No,
cavity?
the knife ricocheted
Knife.
from my bullet into
Oh,
his
straight
chest,
through his
yeah.
heart. You know, I don't know if there's
there
much
was
you can
nothing they could do.
Did you rip the knife out after?
Still in there.
That's what you're supposed to do, right?
You Steve Irwined him. Okay, that checks out.
Too soon. Don't say that.
This is not on hot. I mean, was it? Oh, what? Damn. Well, I guess, yeah. Let's go, damn you. Let's get to work.
All right. Well, Bloom and I are gonna get back out there and do some work.
Figured you'd
Yeah,
care
just
about that cat.
Thanks for saving the cat, guys. I mean,
yes,
honestly,
thank you.
good
Yep.
shit.
Just doing good police work.
That's what it's all about, Tessa.
To be fair, Tessa, there are a lot more gangbangers than cats, so.
Okay.
You know.
I feel like they should have gotten medical attention for that guy.
Yeah, they probably should have
can we-
called an ambulance.
Can we pretend it never happened? I kind of.
Yeah, I'm good to just not.
We just Men in Black the whole thing. It's gone, neuralized.
Yep.
I feel like
Good
Gun was a
enough.
duo.
Speaking of Men in Black,
5150
perfect.
team.
Hey, Damien, how's it going?
Hey, Tessa.
We were just gonna go on a little bit of a field trip. If you, I don't know, I guess, Damien, if you want to tag along, you can. It should be
I would love
pretty
to.
quick.
I'd love to.
We'll all go. Why not?
I got a car outside.
Brought my pallet cart.
You brought your what?
My pallet car.
Oh, what the hell? That's yours? That thing's cool.
Yeah.
Man.
Where
I can
did you
hit.
get that?
Where do I get anything of the stupid shit I do?
The only other person I've ever seen drive
Yeah.
one of those
I
is
changed my
Reed
call
Bank.
sign, by the way. I spoke with
so
Conan
you
on the
know
side.
more.
Just,
Okay, yeah. It was Reed.
You know. Don't want to take, you know who's. All right, Tessa. Do you want to drive, actually? I'll give you keys in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, you decide where to go.
Well, Tessa, I got to show you the infomercial I made. The Rangers.
Infomercial.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Ziggy's been having me play it to people that have been wanting to apply for the Rangers. Here it is. Let me pull out my phone. Hi, and thank you for your interest in San Andreas Park Rangers. We know that times can be tough right now, and people don't know where to go. And so you chose us. You didn't choose us before, but here we are. Are you interested in wildlife conservation, protecting animals, W farming criminals with mountain lions? Then you might make a good park ranger. But of course, it isn't that simple. There are plenty of applicants looking for an opportunity to jump over to state. But don't worry, we are here to help. Or are we? Time will tell, won't it? Please stand by for more information.
Very nice.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty accurate, I'd say.
Yeah.
I like the line when you went, you didn't choose us before, but, you know, here we are.
I've noticed
I like the, where are we? That leaves them wanting more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
I thought it was,
tested, the fuel was quite low in the car, yeah. It's FYI. Don't get us stranded, okay?
Wait, what?
Fuel is quite low, just so you're aware. Just don't get
Oh,
us
yeah,
stranded.
yeah, we should be alright. Oh my god, this guy's going so slow.
Jesus Christ.
So anyway, Bundy, how you feeling about everything right now?
Well, I told Flop that I might poop.
You might poop?
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, I was just
Wait, you're
sitting
sitting next to me? What the fuck? No, 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 no,
Wait, you
no,
might
no, no, no.
poop?
What are you gonna poop?
I was just sitting out there and I was getting all nervous and you know.
Oh, wait.
Belly starts flip flopping.
Oh.
You're nervous?
I thought you meant like right now, dude. I was like,
Oh,
you're sitting
okay.
next to me, please.
I
Oh,
thought
not
you were
like
like
right-
constipated, so like pooping is like a big achievement for you in the moment.
No, no.
Well,
Oh, okay.
hopefully, you don't poop. I just, you know,
Yeah, just
if,
do it.
if you
Let us
got
know when
bad
we pull over,
news,
okay?
would you poop?
Maybe.
Please not next to me. Please not next to me.
Hey, how well do you handle bad news?
Usually pretty well. There might be a little poop. Oh, we're passing the house.
Yeah, here we are. Okay,
Which one of you is staring at me like that? Damien, why are you all giggly back here?
I'm not. I just don't want you to poop when I'm sitting next to you, man. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
fine. Hold on. Look, I carry a tarp just in case. Let me get a tarp.
What?
is this a common occurrence? Are you
What?
okay?
Wait, you
Why do you have a kit for this?
Hold on,
There's
hold
a
on.
lot of situations where
Bundy,
tarps are
Bundy,
necessary.
I get it. Okay, I get it. You're
Uh,
very gadget
moving
heavy,
ahead.
but the
Hold on.
last thing.
I'm okay.
You're good. You're good. The last thing I expected you to have is a tactical poop tarp. Okay, that's the last thing.
It's not just for poop. I mean, it can be for blood, and it can be for
I
carcasses.
don't know if it makes it better, Bundy.
Like, I mean, tarps are, they got a lot of utility in them. It's always good to carry a tarp just in case you need one.
That's
It's
true,
fun.
but I
See,
mean,
this exact thing is exactly why I needed to talk to you out here. You know, we've got our concerns about your inquiry, and we wanted to bring you out here and just have a nice discussion in a calming environment.
Yeah, I promise we're not gonna know what you're done people in there.
Well,
it might look like we are going
yeah,
to
I'm
a
not-
very
I'm
middle
not
of
that
nowhere
kind of
place.
high command.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if I was with Pred, I might be a little more nervous.
I was gonna say noted, not pred.
Although I will say the whole calming and that does seem kind of like a look at the flowers moment.
Well,
Look at the poop tarp, I guess.
yeah. Hold on, sorry. I always have trouble finding this area.
You got it.
This is exactly where I usually come when I go hunting, actually.
You hunt next to the Lost MC compound.
Yeah, I mean, I hope you're not hunting bikers, are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's another.
Oh,
pred
I'm on
thing.
the other. Okay, sorry. I was not looking at my GPS. All right. I think we are almost there.
Watch out!
Oh, up here with Wesley.
Yeah.
Why does it say
I don't.
07 flop on the?
Hold on,
I
I
think
just
it's
talked to
Flop
Flop
signed it.
recently.
Oh,
Damn,
he
Flop.
signed it.
You were
True.
okay, I
This
guess.
is,
Kind of mid. Not gonna lie.
This is
Flop's
where
alive.
Wesley. It's Wesley's watch. Actually, I don't know if you ever knew Wesley, but
I don't think I do.
he was one of the older rangers, and he passed
so
away a while back. But I come here when I have things that I need to think about. I really like it out here. It's very nice, very quiet. And I
It's a
thought
shame
that
it's foggy.
yeah, it's okay though.
Okay.
I thought it might be a good place for you to come, just to reflect on things and where you want to be as an officer. Let's see, where's it good? You want to go up top?
Down the tower.
Yeah, we can go up top.
First Bundy.
You know, I
Hello,
actually did Wesley's final. I did the old Svensson trick on him when I was running it, and he he covered him. I made him swim through the canals like Svensson used to make all the cadets do. And he covered himself in baby oil and jumped right in that dirty water.
Oh my god, it's actually genius.
All right. Well, I guess it's kind of fitting, bringing you here, as this is, in a way, your final eval. And I'll let you know at the end whether or not you've passed or failed. So, I want you to look upon these mountainsides and think about where you want to be and whether or not this is the path that you want to take. Octo, I want you to look at it too.
Oh, I am.
Now, Bunda, you and I go way back. I'm pretty sure you were the class right behind mine. Because I remember you being dispatched when I was on duty and making some really hilarious calls and stuff. And I've seen you grow as a person and as an officer for the last few years. And I appreciate everything that you've done. And I want you to know that with the park rangers, we've been looking for people who are exemplary, who are at the top of their class, who have excelled in pretty much every category. There's not very many people who we automatically think fit the bill, who check all the boxes, who we just look at and say, oh yeah, I mean, no doubt about it. And that's what that's been our criteria. So the bar is very high with the Rangers. And I want to know if you think you can rise to meet that.
I don't know. I guess kind of the cocky, self-assured answer would be that I think my work speaks for itself, but the more realistic one would be that I'll just keep doing what I've been doing the last 2 years. Because I think, honestly, I think we're a couple of days past my 2-year anniversary of being inducted into PD.
Congrats.
And,
It's amazing.
You know, that thing that I've been doing the whole time is just trying, you know, trying to fit that bill. I don't.
Alright.
I told you in the first phase of the interview that I'm kind of past my, you know, rank chasing, politic playing portion of my career, but yeah, that doesn't mean that I'm done catching criminals or, you know, trying to drive well or scaling mountains to find poachers or writing search warrants. Yeah, I'm not. Kind of the opposite. That's the phase that I want to get back into focusing on.
Okay. Well, I kind of just wanted to see if that was still your goal. If you were still interested in the role. Because at this time, I do want to extend an invitation to the San Andreas State Park Ranger Service.
I would 100% be honored to accept.
Let's go, Bundy.
Woo!
My man.
Welcome aboard, both of you.
Let's go, Bundy.
Good shit.
Hold on. I have something prepared for this occasion.
And I think
Oh
my god.
I think it's fitting that we came to Wesley's watch because you gave him his final and he gave
Hold
you
on.
yours.
This is my
Bundy,
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
What, you thought I was wearing 2 sets of clothes? I have to reach into my backpack here. Come on.
Oh. Oh,
thank
okay.
God.
Well, should I look the other way? I feel like
I'm not looking away.
No, I'm gonna leave.
Damien.
I am staring.
Staring.
It's for investigation's sake. That's it. Don't worry. It's, you know.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Shit.
oh my god.
Looks so
Look
good.
at us, Bundy. We got-
Ranger
bro.
Bundy.
Oh, damn.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we need to figure out this whole thing with the chevron stuff. I see you don't have it yet. I walked in earlier without it and was told to put it on. Do what I emailed you as well. That's I
Yeah,
went
let
to
me
go
look.
check. So, yeah, I'll wait for Tessa to read that. It's up to them to figure out, of course, right, Bundy? So I want to make sure that when we walk into a meeting later,
Let's not worry
look
about
right.
that. If you want to wear the chevrons, go ahead. I'm not gonna fuss over it. I think if we need to change that, we'll change it. No issue.
all right, sounds good.
Okay.
So,
Bundy, listen,
We'll-
Bundy,
we'll-
I'm
we'll-
excited,
we'll,
man.
We'll unify on the chevrons. We'll be
Yeah.
Let's do it.
we're still not
amazing.
100% as to whether just a base ranger is a senior or
Yeah.
if we want to have everyone as a base ranger. So I would imagine everyone coming in should be equivalent to what the troopers are doing, which I believe would be senior plus.
Yeah.
So
that's what
we want to reflect the state as much as we can because that's always been how we operate. In the future, maybe that will change. I don't know, but for right now, I would say consider yourself senior.
Okay.
In so far as rank goes, if you're told otherwise by any of the other high command, please don't hesitate to change what you're doing. Just go with what they say.
Yeah, we'll just notify you that it happened, and yeah, we'll move on. All good. Understood. Bundy, I'm excited, man. I'm glad you took it as I did. I think you know, we've yet to really work together, but I am excited to do so. And I think from what I've seen, heard, and you know, I've been told and witnessed myself from a distance, I think we're gonna be a nasty fucking team, man. So
Yeah,
I'm excited, Bundy.
I think once these roads stop running parallel to each other and actually join up, it's gonna.
God damn.
You're
We're gonna have a good time.
You're gonna have people. We're gonna be coming out here and catching poachers and up raiding
oh,
warehouses. It's gonna be good.
Man, we're gonna get nerfed, man.
We've got incoming, by the way. Bloom,
Yeah,
I
I
think,
heard,
is on the way.
I also
He tried
heard
to- he
I'll
tried
go
to
do
shots and a
receptionist
chopper.
shit. One sec.
You're on the infomercial, you know?
Yeah.
So Clarkson's gonna be around later. I would like for you guys both to be at the meeting if you can be.
Oh my God,
I'll stay up for it.
So that you can be introduced properly, but that's up to you. If you're not gonna be awake, then that's okay. At some point, I would like you to be formally introduced, though, to everyone.
I can. I probably can't stick around for this next one, but I could coordinate with Ziggy and show up at tomorrow's afternoon one.
Okay.
I'll stay awake for the one upcoming. I don't mind too much. I'll make sure Conan has some representation.
Well, he will be around later, so go ahead and just let him do his thing. Because you know how Clarkson is. He likes to have his little extravagance. I
That
wanted
is
you
true.
to have a little bit more for your promotion, Bundy, because obviously it was just going to be me and Octo and you know.
Yeah, you deserve a bigger entrance than that. You know what I'm saying? You're, I just happened to be lucky that people happened to be around when I walked in. So
Don't look down there, Tessa. Just to give you a warning.
you deserve a big, you know.
They brought a giant
An audience.
dead stingray.
Are these guys just fucking gathering things for
What
us?
are they doing?
I don't know.
Do not know. They brought a giant dead stingray.
Yeah, we look good, Bundy. God.
Yeah,
damn,
we are
Bundy.
fucking killing it.
Imagine us putting up on a scene. It's over. It's just over.
Oh my God.
That thing is massive.
Why is he just? How is he just holding it? That thing's got to weigh like 300 pounds.
Yeah, I mean.
I did it. This thing, it got Gunner. Bundy got me thinking. You're still sad about Steve Irwin, right?
Oh,
Who wouldn't
no.
be?
Oh no.
So Gunner and I went out to the ocean to deliver justice because Gunner, let's be honest, where's Gunner gonna go? He's not gonna get drafted. He's trying his hardest, okay? We're trying the troopers for him. Look at this. This thing stabbed Gunner in the heart. It's probably the same one that got Irwin.
So what
But now-
exactly were you doing to get into that position? What were you trying to accomplish?
Swimming in the ocean. We were looking for dolphins, and then this thing came up on us, and then that's when I was like, "Hold on, Steve Irwin," and then it lashed out at Gunner. It lashed him.
Why were you looking for dolphins?
I think Gunner wanted to ride one, or he mentioned something about how dolphins have sex with humans and how maybe that would make him a ranger. I don't know. I was there to support. And then this bastard lacerated Gunner.
So you went into the territory of a wild animal, it attacked, and you killed it.
With the intention of riding another wild animal, which in and of itself would probably be an abuse of that animal.
Steve Irwin wouldn't have wanted this.
How do you know what Steve Irwin would have wanted? This
He
thing did him. This is probably the
protected.
very one.
He protected the animals. He didn't kill them.
Listen, this
You're
thing
going against
just
all the values that man held by attacking
Well, hold on.
wildlife for no
Why are you turning this against me? This was
gosh dang
Gunner.
reason, Bloom.
You know, Blum.
Are we just first Martell's dead and now Gunner?
Wait, Martell's dead?
What?
Yeah, heart attack.
Yeah, I heard that at the meeting.
What
Actually.
the fuck? Wait, what the
I was
fuck is
there by
this?
her bedside.
Oh. Hi, Red.
Hi, Red.
You should have answered the phone. I got a possible, well, not a possible. I called 911 about it.
What
I
is
would have just
happening?
murdered a man down the street.
What
Now
the-
there's
The
now
what?
EMS
Is
is
delivering
here.
us
He
fucking
tried to
crime
kid-
scenes?
yeah.
Is that
They
He
were
was-
here
I was
on
just
the
down
way
the
out.
street.
They
Check
actually threw
911.
one for me
Yeah,
to
a
come
guy
back
literally
down.
just tried to he kidnapped me.
Wait,
was
is
dumb
Gunner
enough to
in the
not-
car?
No, Gunner's lost at sea. This
Pretty
thing
sure find a
lacerated
Stingray.
him.
Missing?
Yes.
So wait, what you're telling me is that you took the Stingray out, but not your partner.
I could. The current took him. I'm not gonna drown for Gunner. I mean, Gunner and I are close, but not die for you close.
You didn't send a trauma or a search team to go try to find him?
I called 911.
So he's got my kidnapper. I took his gun. It's in the back of the truck. There's 3 pelts back there too. The guy had on him. Apparently he was gonna try and like do some fucking weird shit.
okay.
He was like, I'm tired of hunting animals. I'm gonna make a statement. So I made the statement for him.
There's
This
so
just
much
doesn't-
happening at once. There's
Today does not feel real, honestly.
No, this
The fucking
like,
this is like a South Park
literally
episode.
went from becoming a park ranger to Bloom
was
and Gunner
stop dropping
conspiring
the
to ride
poor
dolphins.
Stingray.
Come here, I gotta
Just
congratulate
Gunner. Just
Thank you,
Gunner.
Red.
I'm
So-
just here to help.
Okay.
you. Also, yeah, the guy's
If I hear anything more about either one of you
It's possibly
going
a
out
pleasure.
and interfering with wildlife,
meet you,
you're
Red.
going off duty.
Hey, nice to meet you too. I'm Red.
Gunner is injured.
What are they?
I mean,
Okay.
yes, ma'am. I understand
Okay.
that, but
Why did you come
off
to me?
duty, he's lost at sea.
Okay, why
I
did
think
you
he's got a
come
little
to
bit more to
me,
worry about.
Bloom?
I mean, considering
Why
the
did
social,
you
he'll still
come
back
to
up.
me rather than calling for anyone else?
Well, I mean, we just talked about Steve Irwin. I'm pretty sure this is the same one that did it in.
You know, we're trying to have a moment
Okay,
with
what do you
Bundy
expect
here,
me to do?
But you're like the animal person.
Well,
I did try to call Bundy because he's actually the one that brought up Steve Irwin. He's the one that brought up Steve Irwin. So I followed my chain of Steve Irwin.
okay. I need this ridiculousness to stop. I need you guys to reel it in. Okay? I don't have the capacity to deal with this right now. I have like 50 problems. Red just told me someone got held him up. Okay? Gunner is missing, and all you care about is this
His
stingray.
killer?
No, Bloom. Where is Gunner?
Lost at sea. Presumably dead.
What do you do when someone's lost at sea?
Call the Coast Guard.
Bloom, you were a goddamn shark ranger. Why didn't you get a boat and get him?
We did bring out a boat, actually.
I was
followed
coming
my
up here.
Shark Ranger training.
There's another one.
We even brought motor.
$20 is who
Listen,
wants to
okay,
Gunner.
yeah, I understand, Tessa. I understand. I am sorry for bothering you with this.
Okay.
I thought it was the right thing to do.
Hey.
Okay. I appreciate that, but I can't do anything about this thing. It's dead, for one thing. You killed
How
it.
long can they be out of water? How do we know it's dead?
Nice.
Okay, well, if you think it's still alive, maybe you should bring it back to the
I
ocean.
know. So looking at. Congrats.
Well, don't we could push charges on this thing.
No, we cannot, Bloom.
Put it in an aquarium. Well, one of the bad ones.
No. Well, you put it back in the ocean.
Like a 10-foot by 10-foot aquarium.
You put it back in the ocean, Bloom.
Yes, ma'am.
I did. Yeah, 3 hours.
Jesus
Or-
Christ.
If it's a little roughed up when it gets in there, it wasn't me.
No, no, you leave it alone.
3 hours. But I'm chilling.
Watch your head.
What? See what's that?
I can only
What the
apologize.
heck is wrong with them?
I can only apologize. What happened? Hey, take that back.
I can TLDR this one for you,
him,
Game
take it
Warden.
back.
Oh god, I'm more.
Bloom and Gunner decided they wanted to hunt the stingray that they thought killed Steve Irwin, even though the life cycle of that thing probably expired a very long time ago. They went in the ocean. Gunner apparently is lost at sea after getting brushed up on by a stingray, and then Bloom dragged it out of the ocean and brought it here.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Wait, were they both on duty? Wouldn't you be able to
Tessa,
track Gunner?
I think this is another
in
Men
bed,
in Black
he's fine.
situation.
I went to bed. He's fine.
Okay.
I think we can only
Are you sure about
neuralize
that?
so
Bloom
many of
said he's
us.
I
lost
watched
at
him.
sea.
No, I watched him go to bed. He's fine.
He lied.
Okay, well,
Even with the
No. The last time Bloom did see him, he was at sea.
Oh.
We saw him go to bed.
Oh, okay.
okay. Jesus Christ. Now, Red, what happened with Red? What's,
Well, I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck is going on with him. So.
Someone tried to kidnap him. They didn't take his gun. He shot them down. I've got them in a helicopter.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, there's also pelts in the back of the truck. I put his pistol back there with it. He was saying he called me I was in Legion Square.
Okay, sweet.
He calls me saying he needs a ride because his truck's out of gas. So I drive all the way up to Harmony. I get up there. And the next thing I know, he's gun in my face.
Okay.
He's like, I need you to get in the truck. I'm like, oh, so you weren't out of gas. It's kidnapping. Okay, I get it.
Oh, thank you, Garrett.
Gets
I
me in the
appreciate
truck,
you.
drives me literally just down the road down there, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm carrying a gun, and he put his gun away. So I pulled the gun out, ordered him out of the truck. He immediately tried to run and get distance, so I fucking dumped his ass. And then I took his gun off of him and carried him back up to the truck.
So he's in the chopper, you said?
He's in the back of the cop chopper right now.
He's been
passed
treated,
out.
right? He's stable and everything?
Yeah, I've treated him.
Okay.
I've got him in the stable.
We're gonna need
I
to
told
get
him,
him
I
into
told him he's
cuffs.
actually lucky I called 911 for him.
All right. So, would you mind giving a written statement to one of these two?
Yeah, I could do that.
And we're gonna get that guy into cuffs. We're gonna bring him to the hospital, get him medical treatment.
He's got his ID on him and everything too. So I forgot what his name was, but the gun might be stolen. There's no hunting rifle. But he has 3 pelts in the back of that truck too.
Okay.
So you might have him on a. I think he was going to try and hunt me.
Oh my God. Okay.
Well, he said he was tired of hunting animals, and I was going to be the star because he's going to make a statement.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, yeah, well, here's your statement. Always take your gun from your hostage.
All right.
I'll start having a look at him. If you want to take down the statement, Bundy, we'll double team this and then.
Yep, I've already got something in progress.
I'll
I'll
gather his.
Yeah, because I set the
I'll
911s in there.
Yeah,
and
I'll document his stuff and then I'll put him back in the chopper.
And if you want some money, there's a selfie of me with his truck too. So.
Can you text that to me,
What?
Red?
Oh, I literally twatted out a selfie I took. It said, hostage taker fucked around and found out. Yeah, I can text you the selfie there. Yeah, that's after I drugged him back up to the truck.
That's vicious, Red.
Well, I mean, he did find out who I am, so he should have known what was about to happen.
Was
so.
his rental?
Yeah, this is what he. Yep, I've also got his rental papers right here. Tessa,
All
right
right.
here. There's the papers. He's got a hatchet on him as well. He's got a couple boxes of rifle ammo. He had no money on him. He has pistol ammo in there as well, and a few other things, the gem and stuff. So he's been hunting recently,
Okay.
like within the last hour. And his gun. He's got. There's a 1911 in the trunk as well. He's got his ID on him too. So.
Hello, sir. Watch out for the vehicles.
A mountain lion.
Yep. So he's a duty
poaching
poacher
as well. Fucking hell.
Wait, I'll ban him from Polito Pets. What's his name?
We don't know yet.
It's even better than that. He didn't use his phone to call me. He used an unknown number 29 minutes ago to call me, so he used the payphone.
Oh, damn.
All right, Red. Sorry, we didn't initially respond. I
Oh, it's fine.
I was
As soon
doing
as
a
I learned you guys were up
promotion
here,
up
I'm like,
here.
oh yeah, we'll just drive up here and deliver.
All right. I'll
it's
fly
literally
with him
straight
to
downhill.
Sandy Medical, and I'll wait for you guys to arrive.
Okay.
I'm
We'll be
responsible
there.
only to so he's talked to I think a blood bag now, so I'll take care of him. Hopefully he's responsive when we get there, and then I'll take care of him, and then we'll link up. I'll see you at Sandy Medical,
I think
okay? Sandy
I'm gonna take Red to the scene, so that we
Okay.
can get the
Don't
documentation.
take my car, buddy. I think FK is ready, right?
That'd be super
yeah,
easy. It's literally right down the hill on the road right here.
Yeah, just take the bison, and then we'll link up at Sandy whenever you guys are done.
We gotta get gas in that car.
Thank you. Things kind of got hectic directly after that happened.
Yeah, I just gave you keys, Tessa. She had the rental papers too, so. Oh yeah, did he have anything in the
There we
trunk
go.
or glove box? Nope.
He
nothing in the glove
did,
box.
yeah.
you're just
sorry.
full on taking the
Sorry,
something in the
no,
glove box
I
too?
was
All right.
gonna. We're gonna go down to the street after this and look at the scene just so we have that documented.
Yeah, I think he pretty much knew what was going to happen when I told him who I am. So.
All right, let me double check. We should be clear. All right, I'll clear back here. We'll follow you.
Okay. Whoopsie. So just right down here.
I think he's actually a serial killer because I told him, I said, you know what, you're not my first serial killer to actually try this, so.
Is it
keep
further
on
ahead?
going forward. Yeah, it's further ahead. It's going to be right down here. Keep going. After this little turn, it'll be on the second curve. It was, yeah, the second curve right up here, up the tree right here on our right. Because he ran down almost all the way down to the bridge.
Still up here, or?
Let me double check. It was right about here, I want to say. Yeah, right in this curve area. It was like right in here somewhere. I think it was exactly this crevice.
Well, while you scan for evidence, I'm going to finish documenting this car.
Okay, thank you. Oh, capable officers.
Because it was somewhere on the road down here. Because he went running all the way down that way, and I kept on plugging until he dropped.
They already know what to do. I don't have to tell them. I don't have to delegate.
Right here, because he ran all the way down to where the train tracks were. So there's going to be gunshots here all the way down, and then down
yeah,
to
there's
the train
DNA.
tracks. Yep, right here. Yep, and because he got out, I had told him to put his arms up. He tried to run, and he fled all the way down the road here, past that tree right in the center to the left, and that's where he fell over from bleeding out. He made the first mistake of thinking that I don't know how to shoot at people that are zigzagging. Yeah, I fired at him a couple times. I stopped right around here, a couple more shots. He kept on going to about that tree. I was like, I wasn't going to let him try and get cover so he could pull the gun and fire back, so I took him out. But yeah, he went down where the tree is here on the left between these four trees.
And
he
had a gun
two trees there.
before
He had
that?
a gun. He had a gun that I was getting ready to take from him, but he ran before I could grab the gun. And then he started running, and he was running that way. He didn't, as I was shooting at him, to keep him from pulling the gun. He went behind those trees, and that's where he dropped. He was trying to get the gun out, but he passed, or he dropped right there. Yeah. Yeah, no. If someone's got a gun and I know I'm not giving them the chance to pull that gun, they're gonna get shot repeatedly.
Yeah, that would be my concern. Is with self-defense, you have to be really careful when people are running.
Yeah,
but I think
especially
in
when I
this
knew that he was
case-
armed, because he was crazy enough to actually put the gun away while driving. So
That's kind of where my thoughts are as well.
yeah, it's literally, because that's honestly where a lot of people forget with self-defense. It's no, you know this guy is armed. You do not stop until that body is on the ground, and then you stop shooting. After that point, it's excessive. You shoot him until he can't return fire, keep him suppressed.
All right. Yeah, like normally if you shoot someone in the back when they're running away, it's like you have a hard time arguing it with self-defense. So for me, like if Fred knew he had a gun, this guy had already kidnapped him and threatened him. Like
Where he was when he dropped.
In my opinion, that's enough articulation.
I already collected from about
Yeah, no
here
worries.
through the rest of the hook there.
All right. Hello.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, by the way, is call sign 251 available?
I think it might be.
We
I would have
we
to
didn't get
check.
to make it to that part yet, so.
What
Yeah.
do we have going on here? What's up, Red?
Well, we were doing a promotion, but
Wow.
yeah.
That case of fuck around and find out happened with a kidnapper.
Wow.
Yeah, some psycho kidnapped Red, and I think we got to get to Scarpetta though.
We got to do what now?
We're on the way.
Okay, sounds good. I'm at the Sandy PD.
All
Okay.
right. Sandy
All right,
PD.
beautiful.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm on Channel 11 in case anything happens. I'm on.
Oh, I say, did he die? Because that means I have double work tonight after all.
Bye. Okay, we
Have
gotta
to get you
go
sworn into
to
that
the
rank there,
Sandy
Bundy,
PD.
or else it's not official.
Yeah, if
right. I can ride with you guys.
I'm hoping that
I
can make
left
it
my
to
car
the
or my
meeting.
semi truck's up in
I might stick
Harmony
around for this
anyway,
next
so.
upcoming one. You gonna be around
All
for a
right.
little bit?
I can be around for that.
God damn it,
or I
I'm
can
gonna
do
put
a little
myself on.
private
Hang
ceremony,
on.
whatever you
There
wanna
we go.
do.
Unready for jobs. I'm checking on the pop-ups popping up. You want me to go bring the truck down here to you guys, or you just want to take the car and leave the truck up here? Actually, no, the truck's evidence. Never mind.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the truck. We're probably gonna get tow out here, but we'll leave it be for now, and then I'll give you a ride down to the Sandy PD, and you'll probably have to
Okay,
arrange from there.
Yeah, because that's the good thing. I can literally just take the bison and tow it back. Because my tow truck's literally in Harmony where he kidnapped me from. He called me for gas. I'm like, well, you're lucky. I gotta get gas myself. That gun in the face, but great. And then he started driving me out this way. I'm like, yeah, I know what's happening here, and realized the mistake he made, and took over the whole thing.
Where did Bundy park the car?
There is a car. Oh, it's down there. We passed it.
Down where?
We passed it on the way up here. It's right down here on the hill on the left.
Oh, I see.
I'm willing to bet the gun he has on him too wasn't his either.
Game Warden Tessa, this is a reminder to remain calm through all the chaos. You're doing amazing.
Hello, it's me. I was looking for you.
Thank you.
The Allegro system I
Alright.
installed at the ranger station.
Thank you, Ripley. We're going to STSO to process a guy.
Okay. All right. We'll see you later.
You know what's keeping me calm?
What?
Knowing that I've got 2 capable rangers on the case with me right now.
Oh, heck yeah.
Whew.
I didn't
yeah,
even
it's
have
wild.
to ask you guys to do anything. You just did it. It was awesome.
Hey, we gotta fall in line for our game warden then.
Oh god, Jesus. Sorry. My bad. Sorry.
I've missed these cars.
This is my first time driving one of these.
I driven one of these a long
the
time
Taurus?
ago. Tauruses are great cars. All-wheel
Yeah.
drive, powerful as all get out. These are completely underrated cars for in-city chases against street racers because they're all-wheel drive and just pure horsepower. They got the same engine in them that the F-150 Raptor has now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, these you can't even order one of these cars. Like these are just monsters.
There's a lot of trunk space too once you
Chad,
get
it's been
inside the
crazy
box. I used
today.
to ride in Ziggy's trunk for his Taurus.
I think this is the 2020 too, so it's even faster and lighter than before.
I don't know what Gunner and Bloom were doing, but that was a fever dream.
Game Warden, is there any information or anything you want me to note down to remind you for?
No, I think we're good. Red, I think this is where I must part ways. Have you given a full statement to somebody?
I think I gave it to Bundy. And there's not much to give, so.
I transcribed everything that he was saying while we were chatting, and I'll throw his phone number on there in case we need to contact him for further details.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, let me know if it was actually a serial killer again, because if it was, that's two me and 0 serial killers. So.
What the heck?
Yeah, no, I've already killed one serial killer before. So.
That's not a good statistic.
I mean, it's better than me having to.
It's good for red.
Well, yeah, fair enough. All right, Tinkerman, do I need to be worried about you coming in here?
No, ma'am.
Do you have a firearm?
Nope.
All right.
You may check.
Hey, was the hatchet used at all, or the knife by any of this?
The description Red gave was that it was just a firearm. He showed
Okay.
up after the guy asked.
I didn't want to
him
seize his
get
stuff
gas
yet
and-
until I knew. Okay, he has a hunting license, and I told him I don't think red falls under the license of things you can hunt. So.
Hunting license is probably going to be a no-go. Does he have a hunting knife on him?
Yeah.
We're probably going to want to seize that because one of the pelts
Gotcha.
that we had in the car was a mountain lion as well. Do we have an incident report up?
No, but I want to do it up. You do it if you want to, but so I spoke with him as well, and he apparently said he was working his way up on different types of prey. Animals wasn't enough for him anymore, so he went a step up to red. And he did say it was his first time. He also mentioned the dog head, the severed dog head. He said, "Did you like my gift?"
Oh, it's
So there
my
you go.
guy. Okay.
Yeah, it's your guy. And he also said that we're lucky that he went for red because he was really planning on going after one of the rangers as his prey. He's hinting at wanting to get back out there and hunting again, indicating he wants to come after us. So I told him, that, I don't know if you realize, but rangers are not prey by any means. So. Yeah, he's a fucking psychopath. He is like, wait till you speak to the guy. Okay, he's not really up there all 100. I'll tell you that.
I'll be honest. If we don't have psych available, this guy might have to go in for bowling for a little while we wait for.
He's like the jungle joker. Like I'm not kidding, buddy. Let's have a little chat with him. I'll seize the knife and then I'll get him handcuffed.
Toss me a report up real quick so I can move all the evidence.
Gotcha.
All right. Something.
All right.
Probably didn't end up doing attempted first degree, and then I mean, I don't really know. I guess the
Right,
possession of the pelts.
All right, Cliff.
I'll wait out here, Tessa.
Let's take that knife from you, shall we?
What knife?
The knife. The hunting knife you have on your person. Oh, you know what's also funny? He mentioned to me that apparently, actually, I'll tell you that in a moment. So let me just first get you uncuffed. You've been here for a while now. I don't want to if you wait too long.
Hold on. I think what we'll want to do is get his photo and everything, because I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
Does he
I got
have?
a photo of his description with the mask, and I took one extra for his profile as well.
Okay, perfect.
That was pretty.
And I would maybe cuff him through the bars, not over there, for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna soft cuff him first and then walk out. Shit, yeah. You know what, brother? Follow me, man. I'm gonna put you right over here. Get you uncuffed in no time. All right. See, I can't reach him now.
I was the star. Isn't it just so ironic? He was supposed to be the prey, but I was.
Really? All right, come to the gate, man. I want you to face away. Give me your hands right here so I can do the hole right here.
Oh, through the hole. Oh Jesus.
I think these. I've had this just before on the SDSO. Well, let me fuck. Hold on, give me a second.
Bundy, by the way, I did make a report about the earlier thing found
There
at
we
Beaver Bush. It's
Gotcha.
investigative. If you want to reference that.
All right, I do need to have a little quick sidebar for a moment.
Okay.
And then we can
I
proceed.
love your flower crown.
A little
Thank
creepy, man. A
you.
little creepy. He sees you as prey, Tessa. Just keep that in mind,
Can you
okay?
come closer?
No.
Yeah, it's Jesus.
You were supposed to be the last one. You were supposed
Thanks,
to
I
be
hate
my
it.
trophy.
Okay. So he told me as well that apparently Red is really, he said Lucifer Morningstar, and he told us to ask him to do the voice. And apparently he had also took the gun off of Cliff. The suspect's called Cliff, by the way. And he told Cliff to walk a direction, and then Red had like almost like a game, and shot him down while he had this guy try and flee from him. So I
Well,
don't
I'm
know if
not
there's any
surprised it was
truth to it
Cliff
at
Hunt.
all, but that's what this guy's claiming. But paired with the amount of erratic and psychopathic type of information he's giving alongside that statement, I have a hard time believing what he's trying to claim.
What the heck, chat? Do you see that?
But yeah, maybe you guys know more about Red
Alright.
than I do. I just met Red, so I'm not sure if that's something that's feasible.
Red's, yeah, I mean, there's definitely some context to that that's true, but Red's also usually a pretty straight shooter with us, so it's kind of odd for him to.
Yeah, so. Yeah, that's all he said regarding Red, though. Apparently, quote unquote, Lucifer Morningstar, and he took the gun off this guy, sent this guy walking into a random direction, and then he shot him in the back while he was walking away, doing some kind of some voice. I don't know what voice he's referring to, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting though. And I guess the whole dog head thing is something you that was your whole thing, right, Tessa? I called the report
Yeah.
dog head killer, by the way.
Yeah, that was what I found earlier today. There was we were having a meeting and we came Bass went outside, I heard him screaming, and I went outside, I looked at the stairs and there was just a dog's head sitting there and a note that said hello Mrs. Warden, I'm back.
God. Yeah, well, okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm back. Is that. Is this that guy that you were telling me about like forever ago?
There was definitely somebody leaving stuff at Beaver Bush. I don't know what reports they are, though. I'm looking for them. I never even got a chance to look because I was busy.
Yeah, there was one you were telling me about, and this was before you even had a storefront. This had to be a year ago. Who left stuff
Yes,
at the
it was a
ranger
very
station in
long time
Toledo as
ago.
well.
I probably titled it something like Doghead.
No one's touching the report right now, are they?
No.
No, I'll stop adding evidence for a moment. Go ahead and do what you got to do.
No, you're okay. Bunny, what was your call sign again?
I think I might have
Have
found
you
it.
decided that yet?
251 if it's available.
I guess you're able to maintain it,
Zeroff
right?
Hunter, is that the one?
Yeah.
And you're at 250, correct, Tessa?
270.
Oh, 270, sorry.
I think we titled the investigation Zeroff Hunter, because Zeroff has something to do with the most dangerous game.
Yeah, I worked part of this case with you. I
Yeah,
remember this.
there's like several reports actually. Look, I think there's 5 titled Zeroff. Obviously, they're out of
Yeah.
statute now, but it's something we can keep in mind.
Yeah, this guy said the first note that was left on the scene, that's the one that I drew your attention to. I'll hunt wherever and whenever and whatever I want. All the pelts will be sold, illegal or not. And then the next one, they kind of stepped it up because that's when they left the scene behind the animal arc. That was they shot the pelt guy. That's right. You know, there's tons of different stuff to hunt, but the wildlife, it's starting to get a bit boring. Because you had this one running.
You see, Bundy, I make you a ranger, and a 2-year-old cold case comes to, full circle.
It's fate.
I'm trying to see if we ever had like DNA or anything left on any of these old scenes, but just carcasses by the looks of it.
Yeah, he left one at the Mission Row 2. Sicko.
All right. Yeah. So I guess combine for me like everything we have on the guy.
From today, I think what I want to do is push attempted first degree.
Okay.
Since he did admit to you that that was what occurred. I want to also push 2 counts of the poaching charge, which is unlawful taking, and then 1 count felony animal cruelty.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if I need to do that way, but given the
First degree.
context, I just feel it's necessary. Does he have a weapon license and stuff?
Yeah, he has a weapon and hunting license as well. So we need to take those.
Yeah. So we'll take both of those. So no charges on top of that, because he wasn't in illegal possession. I think that's all we can get him for today.
Yeah, we need to run his. I'm gonna run the styration patterns off the guns, make sure they don't come back to anything else. Looks like both the hunting rifle and the Colt 1911 were a direct match to him, so they're not stolen weapons. So yeah, that
I am
sounds
curious
about
if
right.
the casings match the.
Just to double confirm, you wanted 2 times unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, correct?
Yeah, 2 times of that, and then 1 animal cruelty, and then 1 first degree.
Got it. First degree murderer. Our first case, Bundy.
Yeah, this is one that's probably going to bounce back on us at some point. Is this?
Unfortunately,
he's probably not going.
It won't be the first time.
Stop.
He's already talking about that. I can't wait to get out and go back hunting again. So, and we're to pray now. So, hey, come and get it, I suppose. I also took his ammunition of both the hunting rifle and the pistol, seeing as it was, involved in the crime. It seems. All right, I'm gonna take his license away.
The timing of this is just fascinating.
Yeah, right. Right at literally seconds after he put on the attire, they drove up.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like he was carving up dogs a couple of hours beforehand.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. There was a dog shot in front of the vault earlier today, too. So maybe his gun comes back to that also. So he might have 1 more charge also.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it.
Actually, Octo. There was a dog shot earlier today. We're gonna run the casings and stuff on his guns.
Yeah, we'll wait for a second.
And because he might have 1 additional count of unlawful take. Actually, I don't know. He didn't take the dog, so animal cruelty, just that. But I can't confirm that was the same gun.
Doesn't the unlawful take was it a hunting rifle or was it a pistol that was on scene at the vault?
I don't know. I'll have to run the casing.
Oh, okay. I'll just run both real quick. Doesn't unlawful take also apply to killing any animal? Like even if you don't skin the parent?
Yes, technically. I'd rather charge animal cruelty, though, just because of the context. I don't really like to stack the charges, but given this context, I will. Usually it's one or the other, but this one it's kind of like a combination.
The Colt and the hunting rifle both come back clean. They only pop for this report.
Okay.
Are you already 251 Bundy? I guess you are now, right? Seeing as you're a ranger.
I think that's up to the game warden, but I would think so.
All right, game warden, is 251 available? Not that it matters now, but I can put it in the report already.
Let me look at the roster.
And the kidnapping charge, right, for taking Red the way he did.
Yeah, kidnapping would be good for that. Because he showed up and shoved a gun in his face and then drove off with him.
I'm gonna say 251's fine. For now, I don't have access to the roster. You might be asked to change, so if you do, just change it.
Okay. To the best of my knowledge, it's been available for a good long time, but...
Okay.
Because I think Ziggy is 250, Conan's 299. I don't think any of the troopers currently have that one.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Then I
Nope,
think
guns
we're
are
good.
clean.
Okay, sweet. Oh, yeah.
I need to use the restroom in this cell right here.
All right. All right, Cliff. We have decided that your faith for today. Are you ready to hear it?
Absolutely.
All right. Let's see here. You got the following charges you're dealing with now,
Come a little closer.
Mr. Hunt.
Ugh.
Okay, listen. We're not prey. But in fact, I'm going to step back even more just because you asked. All right, Cliff.
Oh.
Here are your charges, my friend. Felony animal cruelty. Attempted first degree murder. Kidnapping. And 2 times unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife. All right?
What?
These are the crimes you've committed today.
See, this is why Octo was chosen. You know what? He even
absolute psychopath.
remembered a charge that I
Are
forgot.
you pleading guilty or
Look
not
at this,
guilty?
chat.
I'll
You
answer that
see?
after Miss
You
Warden
see?
answers
This is the why.
Let's go away.
Did you enjoy all the gifts that I've given you over the years?
Well, there's your answer.
You're disgusting. No, I didn't. If that's your idea of a gift, don't gift me ever again.
That sounds mean.
I'll
What?
do better next time, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Maybe try some flowers and some chocolates, you know?
Octo, no.
There's some
Sir,
flowers or like
I
some
don't want
chocolates, you know?
anything from you. Please don't give me anything ever again.
With dog heads with flower crowns?
Nope.
No. Mine is
don't
all the
want that.
creepy shit, you know?
I love animals and I don't want them to be hurt in any capacity.
Yeah. Maybe you should try to get, you know, if you're buying a gift for somebody, you know?
Okay, I won't hurt animals. I'll keep hunting.
Or people.
Oh, come on. You're being unreasonable.
Nothing that has a consciousness, okay? Just keep it to simple objects. Like, you know, maybe like a nice, beautiful painting you drew yourself. Or like, you know, like I said, a box of chocolates, right? Or maybe some flowers. You know, or like a cool balloon, right? A little
I
cool.
don't need gifts. I'll just put it that way. I don't need anything.
Yeah, or just don't.
I'll get you something really nice.
No. You don't see. Listen, I get plenty of gifts throughout my days, and you know,
Who gives
I
you
don't
those
need
gifts? I'll take them. I'll
I
take
have
No,
an
them
idea.
to a special
you don't
I have an
need
place.
to
idea.
take any gifts.
Cliff, I have an idea. Listen,
Yeah, come here. Come here. Closer
here's
to
the
the bar.
plan.
Closer.
Here's the plan. Look, you know what the gift could be for Tessa? You being a regular good guy, a good outstanding citizen, behaving, showing what it's like to be, you know, a regular old nice, genuine guy. No creepy shit, no murdering, no kidnapping, no crime, just a legal civilian living his best life, making her proud. That is a gift you can give her.
Oh,
All right?
oh God, don't get so close.
He is very close.
Come here.
Luckily, you can't reach me just yet. What do you think about that, huh?
I like your hat, but
I
I'm
know you
guilty.
do.
I'm guilty of everything.
You're guilty of it. Okay, all right.
Guilty. And when I get out, Tessa,
You're gonna behave, right? You're gonna be a good citizen, staying legal. You know, cut out the creepy, psychotic stuff. Just right. That's what you're saying, right? You get out. That's gonna be the new you, new reformed you.
yeah, but only one person's gonna be giving you gifts.
What?
Only one person will give you gifts from now on.
No.
Choose your words wisely here, Cliff.
Huh?
Choose your words wisely from here
What
on
do
out.
you want from me, sir? What did I do?
I want to put that flower crown on a pedestal.
You want to take my flower crown?
Well, with your head attached.
You want my head?
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on a
Sir,
minute.
what the
Her
heck?
head is not for you to take, sir.
No, that's
I'll
mine.
keep it safe. I'll keep it safe.
No, you're saying you want. No, first you want to give me gifts. Now you want to take my whole head. That's like reverse gifting.
I give you gifts and then I gift myself.
I hope you
I
realize
don't
that
like
if you
that.
wanna, you know, you're gonna have to get through us first, there, Cliff. I don't know if you want that.
It's all practice makes perfect, right?
Oh God.
Let us see you try, Cliff. It's time for you to go to Bolingbrook.
Is that
I've had enough of you.
is that a bet?
DOC from PD.
Winner gets Tessa's head.
No, I
winner gets more
get
jail
my
time. How
head.
about
I'm
that?
the winner.
I'm pretty
It's
sure if we
my
win,
hat.
I'm pretty sure you just go to jail forever, son.
Yeah. DOC from PD.
What happened to your eye?
I hate it.
Got shot out by a super
I
terrorist
hate it,
and
bro.
scooped out by a serial
Oh my
killer.
God.
There you go. So, you
Kirsty,
know.
thank you so
You're not
much
the
for
first
the
to try,
raid.
Cliff.
Hope you
And,
had a
to be
good
honest,
stream.
in the grand scheme of things, you're a small
Welcome,
fish.
everyone.
Very small fish.
Sorry I couldn't answer
So
the
being said,
calls
Cliff, I
all
hope you enjoy
day.
your stay at
I have been.
Bolingbrook.
You
You're
guys
looking
don't
at 85
understand the
months,
fever dream I've been through in the
70
last
months
like
parole. I'll cut
half
out some
an
time
hour.
for the time
Okay,
spending costs here,
I don't
okay?
even.
And it's 12,000 to
I had
$250
to.
fine.
I had to yell at Bloom.
You already pled guilty, so
I had Red come up to me saying he got kidnapped
I love you,
while I was
Tessa.
yelling at Bloom,
Oh,
and then another car backed up in front of them, and like it was just a whole thing. I was trying to promote Bundy.
Our cuff time is no longer a thing. It's doesn't show. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I was looking at yours.
Oh yeah, you may have been looking at
I don't even have my stuff for duty. Like I'm
I gotta get close to you. I don't want to. I don't want to
trying to do a promotion.
Okay, calm down, man. Jesus Christ.
Let me just. Where do I get a fancy sword?
This building is gonna piss me off.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to grab us. Can you turn around for me, man? Just turn around for me for a second.
I think you might need to have him stand over here.
Yeah, some of these
I
stations.
think it's the doors that are
Come over here for
a
a second.
struggle.
How about you come inside?
No, we're not doing that, sir. No.
Yeah, you're not gonna win this game, man. All right, no time off then. Sure, whatever you want, man. 85 months. There you go. See, it's not that difficult, right?
You're such a tease.
Yeah, I know. I know. All right, I'll take off 20 months. That seems fair to me. So 65 months and 170 months per row. I mean, bill you before I sent you off. Can you step forward towards the wall for me, please? Or step back, I suppose.
Huh?
Go towards the toilet, man.
Oh,
Towards the toilet bowl. There you go. There is a fine right there.
Stolen Ranger Granger.
You have
Oh
a
my
good day
god.
at Bolingbrook, all right? And please.
Come here.
Okay.
Ah! What does he want?
I don't know what. This guy is crazy.
Stay away from us.
You're not scaring us, man.
You trying to spaghetti man your way through that door? Because that ain't gonna work. You ain't the senator from the first X-Men movie.
And I understood that reference.
Don't start moaning now. It makes it even
He turns
worse.
all liquidy
Yeah.
like a jellyfish.
I was. All right, that's enough.
I just binged the X-Men movies.
We can binge it together.
No, we can't. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
why don't you
anything
binge
with you,
Bolingbrook?
sir. You stay away from me.
What's wrong with these people? Is this
Oh
like
my
a
God,
regular
I
occurrence
just-
for you, Tess?
You guys, just bring it in. Come here. Come here. I'm so happy. You guys are
Aw.
here. Because I didn't even have to ask. You just did stuff, and I could cry.
Aw.
That's because the Rangers are on goddamn top.
Yeah.
We got you. Trooper
Oh,
who? You know what I'm
heck
saying?
yeah.
It's a Ranger's
Okay.
turn.
All right.
Look, what was I gonna say? Oh, Bunny, when you were taking a leak, he mentioned did you like the gifts over the years? So I guess that answers the question about
Yeah,
the
that,
past,
that
right?
ties him into that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll probably see him again.
And
You
we
know-
labeled it the same thing, so it should be good.
Yes. Did we ever get a tag for that back in the day?
I don't think so. I think we're just titling it Zeroth Hunter.
Can we invent a new tag, psychopath, and just I don't know?
And we have
And-
we have a spooky tag. We could put the spooky tag.
Oh,
on
let's
it.
do that. Spooky tag, which means so I
I
think if we
mean-
use how about this? If we use a spooky tag in our department, right? If see if you agree, Tessa. If we attach a spooky tag, it means that it's pending a psyche file whenever available. Okay, maybe that's clever, right?
I like that. We also use the spooky tag for things that are just eerily unexplainable, like dead bodies that don't have a trace. You know.
Well, we should do that. So if we add a spooky tag and we write in the report pending psyche file, we can kind of follow up on things because I feel like we're going to be dealing with a lot of little psychopath type characters from here on out, right? It seems to be the norm nowadays,
Dad.
especially up in the mountains. So, what do
Yeah,
you
say-
think about that, Tessa?
Sorry. I just got a text and I was reading it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, you're fine. So I'll repeat. So what do you think about this? For the Rangers, right? If we attach a spooky tag, it implies that it's a pending psych eval, and then we'll write it in a note as well. Or just when it's a complete obscene, absurd situation, you can also attach a spooky tag, of course, like it already existed prior. But that might be an idea, right? Because we're gonna run into a lot of
Yeah.
crazy folk.
Or we can figure out our own tag if you want.
Sure. Yeah,
Like,
whatever.
since I think we're gonna have our own like investigative departments.
True. I guess it's all part of it, right?
It could be something like that. Maybe we get our own tag for that kind of thing, and if we encounter this sort of situation again. For right now, I would say tag it SASPR and Spooky. And that'll be our marker, I guess.
All right, with the tags now. Doing it. Oh, you already did
I
it.
already
Nice.
got it. Already on top of it.
Good
Yeah,
stuff,
that's
man.
I was also partially checking to see if I could still generate
Snack you, thank you
tags,
for the prime.
which I can. I should probably tell Copper.
Oh, is it appropriate now for me to approach someone like Copper and ask for a badge, like a physical one?
I don't know. I think she might be the only one who can do it. I know.
Yeah, I think it
I know
is.
Jonathan is able to, but he's not very
Yeah, but he's
good
too
at it.
busy with
Big T can do it as well.
Jonathan will scuff out certain things. He's,
Yeah.
He'll try, but
I know
go to the
Pajama T
professional.
and Copper are like the ones for the MW stuff, so I'll ask for the question was more so that now that I'm a ranger, I guess it's appropriate to work for, to get a badge, I suppose, right? It seems to be I don't know, it'd be cool.
Do we know what our regulations are on chargers? Are they the same as they were before? Because I need to call Brittany Angel.
Ooh, chargers?
She took my charger from me the other day.
Okay, I think we have evidence in that car, and then we need to get gas.
I already moved all the evidence, so we're good on that, but we do need gas.
Yeah, let me ask you a question about chargers, Tessa. I don't know if you heard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
I have so many things going on. What's about the charger?
Do we know what our regulations are on those yet? Because I know previously kind of stayed across the
Not
board.
yet. Let me clarify before anything changes.
Okay. I've got a personally owned one that is in Angel's name currently. So once we know, I can bring it in and throw it in the shared pool for us.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I will let you know.
Here you go, Tessa.
What?
I feel like you need this.
Oh, thank you.
You are fucking weird, man.
I think someone else needs to drive.
I can drive.
Oh wait, we have evidence.
I already moved the evidence.
Oh my gosh, you're so good. I can't handle it.
Jesus.
Sorry about that.
I could cry.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I
cry,
desperately
man.
need
I'm
food.
doing my facts right now, man.
I will place a Shrugray order.
See, this is why Damien's an amazing assistant.
They are not open. I will find food though.
Oh my god, that was a wide turn.
Alright.
I think
it's like it'll be ooh.
after we're done with this, I think I need to go back to the office.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Are you working at Uwu right now? Okay, perfect. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Do we want it delivered to the office? I can do that.
Yeah.
That's up to Tessa. Yeah.
If anybody wants to answer.
Octo, once we get back to the office, do you think you could take me over to Mission Row so I can grab my Taurus?
Of course.
It's gonna need a bit of a paint job, I think.
Also, I did a bad job paying attention when she answered the question about the charger. What was the actual result of that answer?
I'll get back to you. I don't actually know.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're pending response.
Gotcha. I thought it was that dude. I was like, oh shit, I feel bad.
Hello, are you currently working at Uwu Cafe? Oh, okay, gotcha. We're just trying to look for a food place to place an order for the ranger station. Trying to ask around. Yeah, I just tried that. She said she wasn't.
I'll just physically go down to the restaurant, see if there's anybody behind the counter.
I will pay extra if needed. All right, thank you so much. Bye. Person adds name to yellow pages with stuff. Same person. Surprise Pikachu face when I ask for food. I don't fucking. I go out of the way for the Yellow Page ad. We'll have to stop at Burger Shot or something. I'll run in and get us some combos.
Okay. Tessa, do you need to get back to the office in a hurry, or do we get to go to Burger Shot?
We could go to Burger Shot. Just keep in mind I don't have anything for patrol. If we encounter anything, I actually don't even have a gun.
Understood. Tessa, I know you prefer the vegetarian meal. What do you want, Octo?
Honestly, surprised me, man. I like it all.
And Bundy?
Same vibe here.
Perfect. All right.
I usually go with whatever their meal of the, like, you know, they do the holiday specials or whatever.
I don't even have a radio.
I think
I didn't have time to do anything this morning. They were all rushing me.
Munchkin something special or something. 'Cause I think that she
buy
saved the
Burger Shot?
company or something. I don't even know.
All right,
So
I
it's
will
your
get you
playlist.
whatever their unique meal of the week is.
Yeah, get whatever combo works.
I don't even have to document the casings. They're already in here.
After we get food, I need to call Shelby back as well.
Oh, maybe you and I just need to have a meeting with her, because that's who I was going to call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she sent me a text and said she wanted to chat, so...
Okay.
Well, at this point, you might as well stay awake another hour for the meeting.
I was actually already planning on doing it after.
Okay, good. Well,
after
how about
Tessa
this?
said that Clarkson wanted to do something special for the meeting, I was like, fuck.
Yes, sweet. Okay, we'll both be there. How about this? I'll tag along with you, and then whenever you have meetings, I'll just.
How's everyone doing tonight?
I need to go work.
I
on
haven't had a
anyway.
chance to really fixate on anything that's
It'd
been
be nice
going
when
on.
they see us together.
It's been
you know,
too much.
represent.
It's been a lot.
Ranger station located
What the hell?
in Los Santos,
Ranger
Canada.
hotline?
For information on all things Ranger, please remain on the line. For English, press 1.
Vibes are
Para
immaculate. That's
Español,
good.
Parisian
I'm glad.
dos.
I'm normally a lot more like interactive. I've been very.
Based on the long silence, I assume they're not pressing any
I
buttons.
actually really want to,
Does
and
it just default
I
to
am
Russian if they
reading
don't press any
stuff in
buttons?
chat, but I'm also having trouble dividing my attention, so I apologize.
They hung up.
So for those of you who are new, this is not a normal for
that's
me.
good.
This is just very much like I can't. My brain is not
No
able
one
to
ever
function.
expects it for whenever they press 2.
I do not speak Spanish. Connecting you to the reception desk.
But if you're enjoying the content, I'd appreciate it if you guys would drop me a follow if you haven't already.
I actually wish you could redirect phone calls to other numbers. That'd be so funny.
One day,
You guys
man.
wanna stick
All right, I'm gonna
around,
get the
hang
food.
out?
You guys remain in the car. I
Love
got
to have you guys come back
Here we
for
go,
sure.
Burger Shot. Yippee! Let's go and pay the bills for the tourist.
If anybody's working,
What a
here.
day.
I've been having trouble acquiring food. This has been a day.
Tess, I gotta say, I think Bundy would probably agree with me. I and I guess we are proud of you because what you're building here is something special, and I'm also very thankful and grateful for the opportunity and the trust you give us. And just already the vibe that I'm feeling from just hanging out and doing work it feels right. It feels good.
Yeah. And this
is gonna
should be pretty
good.
normal for us because I think we're all on the same shift.
Yeah, I'm shift 1, but I sleep shift
I
3
see
and I'm
you a
around
lot.
shift 2 if I can. I'm
I was gonna
always
say,
here.
but let's your shift, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You know
kinda
when
just
Brian asked me
around.
what shift are you gonna be, I said that all of them. So
All right.
yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad, and I appreciate that. I'm happy to have you guys. I'm just feeling real lucky right now.
I'm definitely happy to be here. So.
Anybody?
Yeah. I work here, so I charge myself.
Oh, heck
Got
yeah.
you.
Oh, see, you are useful.
All right, we got the hookup. All right, and
Yeah.
Question actually, Bundy. Do you know, and if so, what is your opinion on Lovesick?
I like Lovesick.
Tessa, your meal
OG
is
Dispatch,
in
right?
the box.
Okay.
He's OG Dispatch shift 1, right?
Yeah, he's HVTU now as well. He's also, I think, motor lead or air lead. I forgot. I think it's air. I don't know. One of them.
Jackson,
I think
thank you
it's
for the
motor.
20 months. Welcome back.
Lovesick's kind of a rising star because
Shadowstock, thank you for the
he's been
sub
around
as
for
well.
a
Tessa
super long
Glowbox.
time, but he's had the right focus. He's
Okay.
Thank
kind
you.
of doing.
I'll tell you this.
He's been doing with certs what we all should have been doing with certs for a long time.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I'll tell you this. So there's been some very, very sensitive, close to chest cases that I've worked alongside, as you might have known with Bass, Brian, and stuff. And he's kind of been the guy. Like, let's say something's happening, and we need someone to respond or do something on the field.
Here you guys go. Each bag.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
He's been kind of like the go-to guy we end up calling. We're like, hey, go do this, get this done, go check this for us, go to that location and see if you can find such and such. He's been very, very good. He doesn't ask any questions, that he doesn't want to know or even care about. I really like Lovesick, so I know that he's shown interest and he's told to me.
Yeah, he
spoke to
has.
me about Rangers.
I'm the only one he hasn't talked to.
Okay.
He wanted to today, and
Okay.
I completely forgot, and then he was off duty. So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna talk to him at some point, but he is
Alright.
definitely in our interest.
Sweet. So that being said, I do have nothing but good things to say about him. And it could be very
Alright.
useful to some of the work that Bundy and I would be doing, considering that, he's been doing that with me in the past and Brian and stuff too. So
Yeah, he does a good combination of like jump out squad and investigation style
yeah,
stuff.
exactly.
And who the heck is that?
Non-ranger detected. Non-ranger detected.
Oh, it's
Non-ranger
Shelby.
detected.
It's Shelby.
Oh, sorry about that. System.
That's so good.
I like that.
It's the Allegra system, man. I'm telling you.
Tomorrow night, so we can go over the rest of that.
That's so good.
Thank you.
We need to get him like a ranger pin for his suit.
Ooh.
That'd be cool, right?
That would be sick.
Okay.
All right. While you guys talk about whatever it is you guys are gonna talk about, I'm gonna go in the wardrobe and explore the options of session.
Heck yeah.
I'll be outside whenever you need me.
Here, thank you for the biddies.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You do whatever makes it easiest for you, but just put it all under one thing, so.
Alright, I'll be in the bottom office. If you need anything, just give me a ring or a shout.
Sounds good. Thank you, Damien.
Okay.
I gotta get an Oscar bobblehead now. Add to my
Ooh, that's cool.
Still no flop one.
Okay. Awesome. I appreciate it. Just want to, again, make it easier for everyone, so. Okay, thank you, Jordan. Have a good day.
Yeah, send me a text.
Bye. Okay, this shouldn't take long. Tessa, I want to make sure that you were on the same page as the rest of High Command. And if you want Bunny to be there, he can, I guess.
Wow, thanks for the vote of
He
confidence,
smells like
Shelby.
Bundy. Just kidding. No, I trust you to be there. Because there's going to be an announcement on Friday. So I don't know if you guys want to go upstairs and talk or do it right here.
We can talk upstairs.
Okay. Also, I talked to Bass. I filled him in just so he was on the same page. And he did tell me that Conan gave the rest of the money back.
Yes, I
which is good.
pulled him by the ear and made him go to the ATM.
Good.
We're definitely going to be looking at changes to our budget and how that operates, just because we all agreed that things were not exactly as they should have been at face value.
That's kind of what this is about. We're about to make some really big changes to the UPD and to the budget. And that's what this is about. So starting Friday, well, actually, I think I already told you about the places you guys can get repaired, right?
Yes.
So UPD as a
Harmony,
whole can
Iron
get...
Hog, and Autos.
Yep, and we're going to keep it that way.
Okay.
So we're not gonna ever split it off so Rangers have their own thing, and there's no point in having the mechanic shops have 20 different people they have to talk to. So I have started an account for each one. I just have to double
Cinco,
check
thank you
with
for the
autos
5
to make sure
gifted.
they
You're
keep it that
amazing.
way, because the only one that was split off right now was SDSO. So food and repairs will all be covered through the commissioner's office. So you guys don't have to worry about any of that.
Sounds good.
Repairs is going to be, I'm bringing everything to be unified. And one of the changes I make may kind of piss people off, but it's a very healthy, needed change. Starting Friday, I have to have a conversation with Ling. Tessa, I will send you the same invite if you would like. It's an hour after tsunami. It's a commissioner meeting. It's just going over everything. But you are more than
Which
welcome. Bass is
tsunami?
going. EU tsunami, sorry.
Okay.
But you're welcome to go there. Friday's coming. I haven't told Libby yet because I haven't ran again into her since then. But Truddy and Bass hopefully should be there. I'm gonna do this every time we do the budget meetings. I will extend those offers when I go in for those meetings. So if you guys want to be there and see what's going on, you can.
Okay.
So there's full transparency, but I'm going to. I told Bass I'm putting my foot
Thank
down
you,
with
one
things.
small person.
Because if I'm going to handle it, I'm going
The
to handle it a
5
certain
gifted.
way. We don't need 20 people in an office, so I am only extending it to the head of each department, which would mean Bass, you, Libby, Truddy. And I will make sure you guys have a little bit more of an advanced notice than what you're getting right now. So yeah, repairs is all under UPD. Food lockers are no longer going to be a thing come Friday. Food orders are done. Ones that have been paid in advance, I need to talk to Uwu because of VPD. I know you handled that, Bundy. Because we're doing
James Hayes. That's who you want to reach out to.
James Hayes. Okay. I was going to reach out to Sherry to see if we can just get a credit for it to go towards what I'm about to do. So
Hayes is their financial guy. That's the reason I worked with him. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So we are going to be adapting something that I've been doing with roosters since August that has worked really well. But we're going to change it just a little. We're going to tweak it. So before people could go to roosters and SDSO and get as much food as they wanted whenever they wanted, I have already set up deals with Uwu, Roosters, Shrugway, and Harmony for food, where officers are allowed to go in and get 2 meals every hour. Anything after the 2 meals they have to pay for, but that should be more than enough food.
Yeah, that's funny.
And you know what? Here's the thing: is if I was gonna help with like bringing Brian's ticket thing, but I realized that that's gonna get too convoluted and putting too much trust on 300 people.
Yeah, we tried the ticket thing before, and it just the tickets
after
got lost in
talking,
transaction.
yep, I don't want that to happen. So we're gonna go and stick with what I've been doing. I'll probably talk to Maldini's as well. I'm gonna slowly get this deal going with everyone in the city, but I want to at least get the basic places done first because this is a lot for me. I have to get a whole budget together come Friday, right? For the entire UPD.
Yeah.
So I'm getting the basics, and eventually I will get I'll get Mojito in on it. I will get everyone in on it, so you guys don't have to worry about it. So basically everyone can go and get 2 meals. So if they want to try and think that they're working the system for a food locker, okay, cool. You have to go and talk to each one of those places to get your 2 meals. You have fun with that. I mean, I see no problem if someone really wants to waste their time on that to go and talk to a whole bunch of people. I'm very proud that they're talking to people. That is what I want. Okay. This stays here. I need to put together an announcement for Bass to put out. Which then brings, sorry if I lose my train of thought because I've been just on a roll and going, and Toretti doesn't know that I slipped out of the house. He told me to go to sleep like 4 hours ago. Trying to think. Then what I'm also going to do is I think instead of you guys doing budget request, I'm going to see how this month goes with all the food. And then hopefully this brings more people to going to restaurants and actually working at restaurants so they're open when people are around. I need to, at least at Roosters right now. Roosters is the only place that I have this set up. But you, Libby, Bass, Truddy, and myself are the only people in the UPD that are able to order more than 2 meals. This is in case you want to do a meeting or something like that. You can go up there and mass order. Roosters should know this. You are actually currently good to start ordering from them today. Tessa, only you. I added you on there. But I figured we keep it to high command if I need to add a couple other people.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the 5 of us, I can't count, math is hard, are allowed to grab more than 2 meals per hour. And that is so, again, say you know that it's going to be a hectic day, or say you have a feeling that people aren't going to be around shift 3 for food, you can put stuff into a locker, but I'm leaving it up to just a few people to make that decision. But food lockers aren't a thing anymore.
Okay.
And that also takes a little bit stress off of you guys for trying to get a budget together.
Yeah.
And that was my goal there, because like I know that you and Libby are new to high command, so I wanted to take one stress off of you guys. Well,
I did want to say that we did have a discussion earlier about it. I think our previous budget was pretty low.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it was just that we weren't asking for stuff that we needed.
I know you guys weren't.
And I think our plan is to try and help get some funding for some new vehicles.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to be an option or if I need to wait to meet with Mr. Buddha.
So you would meet with me for that, because I'm the middle person between PD and Buddha to take weight off of his shoulder.
Okay.
So this is so you kind of know where my headspace is, because I know Bass has been getting the little tidbits here and there, and he trusts me with the stuff, so I'm trying to give him the important stuff.
No, if I can delegate that to you, I'd prefer that, because I'm going to get together a figure as far as like how much we would want to assist our rangers with that. And then I'll see what you can arrange for us, and if it's a no, then that's okay, but we definitely were wanting to get some Tauruses for us.
I'm pretty reasonable and realistic with this type of stuff.
Okay.
And I know that Buddha knows that I am too, so he knows that I'm not going to come to him with some outlandish idea. But this is kind of my goal of what I want to do. I know Mueller and Malton did their own thing for the budget, right? But I want to kind of really, I am a deputy. I am great with that. But I'm going to separate the commissioner role, like the financial commissioner role, to make it where it actually puts weight on me. I'm in this role to help you guys with this stuff and take that weight off of you.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking about proposing, I need to finish it up and I'm losing my mind, is I'm going to basically run the food and the repairs for a month to see where we're at. And then I'm going to put just a number out there and ask him to basically fluff up our commissioner fund. And you guys can put in requests through me. So that way, then you don't have to wait until the 15th of the month. If you're low or you really need something, you have your budget, right? So if you guys want to request a budget, you can before the 15th. But if something comes up after, you know that you have me to fall on to basically plead your case as to why you need something, and I can pull from basically our petty fund cash.
Okay.
And then I'll break it down at the end of the month as to what we did take out extra from there so he can see what's going on.
All right.
I figure that'll make it a little bit easier, because then you don't have to sit down and Bundy, I know you like doing this stuff, so I'm happy to see you here to help Tessa with this.
Yeah, no, I was actually gonna like the car repairs and the food is probably 50% of most departments' budgets. I would imagine.
100%. Yeah, which is why I want to put it all together in one.
And then 40% of it's bonuses, and the other 10% is kind of the petty cash stuff you're talking about with cars.
Yeah.
So once we crunch numbers on what the cars look like, those are one-time expenses.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Yeah,
We're still
we
going to
can
be a
come up
very
with
small
stuff.
department, so we're not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
eat up much of the repair costs. We're not going to be, needing a lot of gas money or food money even. So our actual cost is going to be pretty low. We just like to get vehicles for our rangers.
Okay.
That was something we did from the very beginning. Was we all kind of pooled money together from our own funds before the budgets even became a thing. So we've always kind of like dedicated money towards that, but we'd rather use the city funds to buy city vehicles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So that's kind of where we're at. I understand that can't be done for the other departments and everything. So it's an ask that we were gonna put forward. If it's a no, that's fine.
I'm gonna be honest, I see no problem with that. Bundy, before Friday, if you can do me a favor, put just a quick little small budget thing, what you're requesting. I will put it forward when I go into my meeting. I honestly see no
Do I look bothered? Thank you for the prime.
problem. You requesting a tour. How many people? You don't have to answer the question, but how many people do you plan on having in the Rangers?
I tentatively, we're currently looking at around 15. But that is a very tentative number that could change more or less within the next couple weeks. I don't know.
Yeah, I know everything's up in the air right now. Realistically,
I'll be completely transparent. 15 Tauruses, and we obviously wouldn't need that number.
yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say. I was going to say,
Um,
realistically, I could say 5 to maybe 10.
Yeah, for anybody who hasn't bought their own, but even 15 would be 3.7 million, which is nothing compared to the amount that the LSPD has spent on, let's say, chargers.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
We are aware of the other budgets, and we have not asked because we haven't needed. But given that this is a fresh beginning, we would like to start asking.
And you know what? I will tell you this. I will advocate for you. I'm going to go with reasonable things, and I think this is a very reasonable thing. The same as I am probably going to do a giveaway for a couple Tauruses. I'm going to propose that on Friday through people who have used repair shops. I'm going to base it off of that.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the old days, like when Dark got a CVPI.
And I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to do the whole, if you win and you already have one, you get money. No, if you already have one, it goes to the next person, or you can choose who it goes to. I'm not going to give 250,000 to someone. It's going to go to making sure someone has a car.
I mean, like I said, I've got quite a bit of experience on that end of things. So Tessa, if that's something you want me to help crunch numbers and come up with letters for Shelby for, I'd be more than happy to do that.
It doesn't have to be a super outlandish thing like you always do. It can be a very simple breakdown.
Outlandish things.
I know you do. I know. Trust me, I've been doing so many outlandish things. I've had to go to simple this week because as soon as everything split, I decided to drive myself insane to make things easy and make sure that people were removed from accounts and everything was cleaned. Which, by the way, Tessa, you should be on there. And Conan is off. So it is you, Bass, Willie, myself. So if you have any changes, Crane knows that you have access to that. You can either ask me or ask Crane to add someone on. Which I guess brings me to your thing, Bundy. I know I asked you about the
I just got handed a search warrant. I'm going to review that, so I'll let you guys talk.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, but if you need anything, Tessa, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, thank you very much for your help.
You're
It's
welcome.
so appreciated.
Anytime.
Sorry, it shall be
All right. I just got a warrant from Wrangler, so I'm going to review it and take a look. He seems to have not put it in a actual
That's why he
Warrant
told me to
format
go
is just
home,
a.
because he knows that I had been putting so much in, and I'm not doing.
He didn't
it
send me
because,
the Google Doc or anything. He just sent me a write up of what happened.
I like taking care of people, you know.
What a
Making
ding
sure everyone's
dong.
good. Trying to unify us on.
Does he normally have someone doing this for him or what? I don't understand.
For what it's worth, I think you're seizing a unique opportunity since we're kind of on a wipe on these budgets right now.
Yeah.
The ideas you have are ideas that
It's really amusing. Okay, I'll put it. I will take pity on him. I will put it in a proper document.
Food orders and doing coupons, but then people didn't want to do coupons because of storefronts, and then Pred didn't want to unify the food orders because
Let's see. Where is the paper?
You know what? I already know this. It is going to piss people off. It is.
Well, look.
Let me get
here's
a
position asking for stuff. I think you're doing.
thingy.
I think it's an excellent chance for it.
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but geez, going and unifying everything. This is the.
Doesn't it automatically go to the warrant channel once submitted? Not exactly.
I was happy having Brian above me. Honestly,
there's like a.
No, I'm not trying to say that he didn't deserve it, but
There's a process. It's a whole thing.
Because Bass is going to let me spread my wings and do this on my
Hold
own
on.
without micromanaging, and he knows that I can go to him to tell him what I need.
He's not going to wrap all your ideas up in tinfoil.
Nope, he isn't. So
what do you need for us on the cigarette end?
The cigarette end. Okay, so I talked to Toretti. I mentioned us just getting a cigarette locker and you just stocking it and billing me at the end of the month. And of course he had his the BCSO doesn't smoke, and I know SCSO doesn't.
Where is
BCSO does, okay?
Yeah.
I will say this for now.
Yeah, I think a lot of permissions got revoked, so he might not even have access to it anymore. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
But if people come to you for that stuff, just if you want to keep a running tab and just bill me.
I'll be honest with you. So the two that I was running were LSPD and PBSO. Both of them were ordering. It was 140 a week. It was 20 a day, so 40, and then SCU was another 10, so that was 50 a day essentially. If you wanted to crunch a number for that and make that a unified PD thing and just have it be a unified PD locker, I think that would probably be fun.
How many realistically do you think need to be in the locker per week? Sorry.
Per week, realistically, you could probably cut the number to 30 for each of the departments, but they were ordering 20 because some days they would go through more than others, you know?
Okay.
So realistically, 30 a day for both departments would be sufficient, so 210 a week more than likely.
Okay. Let me, because I'm gonna rehash this. What I may do is just if people need them and it's not stocked up, keep a tab for now. Okay. And then just once a week or however you want to do it, let me know and I'll transfer. Because I need to run something by you and I need to pick your brain after this. Just remind me. Budgets, just accounts. Just say accounts. I may leave it up to the individual departments to decide if they're going to order them. I think that is going to be the best way to work around it, because if not, Toretti may try and stop it. Because my goal of this is that way you guys can ask
for Mikey Silver.
You don't have to worry about the day-to-day things.
Okay. Yeah,
that is the whole point of me doing this. Is that way the stuff you guys are coming to me for may be things that you need, but they aren't things that you can't survive without.
Yeah,
right?
No, that makes sense.
I think that is the best way to run the PD budget. And I could be wrong, and if I am, please tell me. But I do think that's the best thing. And I know that I'm going to be a little crazy right now, but give me a month, and I feel like everything will be so in place where it's just going to flow.
No, I think you're right. Anything that you can unify on food, repairs, things that everybody's
getting everything
inputted from the top that
first.
way, rather than having. Because one of the things I bumped into a lot with like Mila over at Autos, for instance, is she always she said that the LSPD was her favorite customer because we were the only ones who paid on time.
I always paid
and,
on time.
She may have had a different definition of she may have been running on a
It's
Friday
Mikey
schedule like I was
Silver.
or something. But I think a lot of the vendors, like for instance, I happen to know that like PBSO at one point fell like more than a month behind on their Harmony bill, and that's the reason Harmony bumped into monthly bills instead of weekly bills.
Oh, trust me. I went in, sat there for 30 minutes paying out all the past due stuff.
Yeah. So
Day
I think
is
rather
the
than having 3 or 4 different department heads running around being expected to pay a bill every Friday, just having one lump sum bill that comes from you is probably a whole lot easier on the. It's a lot easier on the people providing the services, and it's a lot easier on actual budget requests because
Oh,
we're not
100%.
splitting it.
I have Willie helping. So basically, I'm financial. I don't know what title I want. I'm financial commissioner. I've been told that I can choose whatever I want, and Willie is the person I chose under me. So Willie is my catch-all, and it was honestly so he could just keep the control he had, even though he didn't really
Call
do too
sign
much.
is 270.
He paid
Pull
out
people in for meetings sometimes.
He paid people out for PNT, and I'm not going to take that from him.
Yeah.
But yeah, unifying everything is just it makes sense. And I've heard nothing but relief from every mechanic shop I've talked to. As soon as I said just one budget, that's it.
Yeah, well, and it works on their end because rather than them having to ask, like, which one of these subdivisions are you part of, they're just like, oh, cop, bill, easy.
Yep, and I'm leaving it up to them whether they want to do license plates, their name, whatever works easiest for them to keep track.
Yeah.
Wrangler's
if I were
call sign.
you, I don't know how the other departments look as far as Hayes Automotive is concerned, but I had more people going to Ironhog than I had going to Hayes.
Oh, 100%.
Morning, Clarkson.
I think other people do have a Hayes budget, but I've been trying to get a hold of someone from there so I can pay up, and just
Is he?
I'm gonna get rid of them.
Yeah, VPB had a Hayes budget, but we hadn't paid them in 5 weeks.
Where is he?
On the sheet.
Oh, there he is. 317. Okay.
No, I think it's an excellent idea.
Yo.
Hello.
There's my
Can y'all hear me?
goddamn
yeah, I
game
can hear you.
warden.
Can you hear us?
Oh,
You guys hear me?
accounts. Okay,
Yeah?
that's what I
Yeah,
need
we
to
can.
pick your brain about.
Tessa?
Yes?
As we're unifying and
Hello?
everything, there are some accounts that have more money than it
Why does
should,
he
and
do
others
this
that are
every
low.
time?
And I am very tempted, and I'm probably
I am
gonna run it by
convinced
Lane
it's trolling
for
at this
someone
point. I don't know.
to wipe accounts and set
okay.
everyone's accounts at a base 2 million.
No, I don't. Sorry, sir.
Other than PNT, I'm gonna leave that alone.
You could probably dump excess funds into
Yeah, but I'm almost tempted
It's not
to
Mikey
do
Silver's.
that. And just,
This guy named Patricio Blanco.
what's your thought on that? Setting everyone at a base 2 million just to start? Conan, I am so disappointed in you right now.
Hey, Shelby, what's going on? Hey, Bundy, looking good
Oh,
in the
hey,
green.
Conan.
Yeah, what did I
Conan,
do?
what'd you do?
I don't know. What did I do, Shelby?
Here, let me paint you a picture.
Do you need anything, Game Warden?
I don't know. I'm good.
Coming here to talk to Tessa.
Gotcha.
You know, give her a nice rundown of accounts and telling her I could help her with budget stuff and all that fun little things. And while I was waiting patiently and doing my own thing, I went to the ATM. The ATM, which holds all accounts in the PD. And I had to go double check something, and I clicked on the Rangers account. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, Conan.
You pull a Soze, Conan?
Pull that shit out.
Yeah.
Conan, what'd you do?
Pull the Soze.
I put it back.
I know you did, I heard. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I tattled, I told Tessa.
Yeah, I know you did. I fucking know you did.
Yeah, I know.
But you know what I'm saying? I put Tessa back in her place. She knows not to say anything to me.
I'm happy
You know, all that
you
shit.
put it back.
Yeah, I put her back in her place.
Damn
She
it.
knows she can't sit.
Whoa.
Hey Tessa, how you doing? Just talking about how I returned the money
yeah,
at the
say
ATM.
what you were just saying. Say
You know what I
what you're
mean?
just saying.
No,
Yeah,
Tessa
say
put
what
me
you're
back in
just
my
saying.
place and I returned the money instantly. You should have seen it.
Oh wait, I thought I just heard you say that you put her in her place.
What? Why would I say such a thing?
I don't know.
I think that was just a slip of the tongue. That was a
Yeah,
slip of the tongue.
slip of the tongue.
I don't know. I'm going off 4 hours
sure
of
that
sleep. I
was.
could be
Slip
completely
of the tongue. Slip
wrong.
of the tongue. Yeah, she knows she can't do shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm Deputy Gilmore and all that. A high command.
I feel like I'm.
You know what I'm saying?
delusional right
Because I'm
now.
really outside. She know I'm a gangster. You know what I'm saying? She. I don't know what's
I'm
going
really
on.
delusional right now.
The window must be dirty or something. I don't know.
Yeah, barely see through that thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nope, nope.
He's so stupid. Oh God. Oh.
No, I think that's a fine idea.
What's happening?
I think that's
Okay.
Sometimes I'm
It's fine.
smart.
Yeah. So I don't think any department really needs more than 2. I think that's a fair number.
Okay. I'll probably just wait until the meeting.
I think I'm just gonna call Wrangler.
Because I merged LS like DPD and VPD last
I don't
night.
wanna wait.
Or today. I don't know. Days have blurred together. So it is one joint account, and they have like 22 something million.
Jesus, how much fucking money did DPD have?
DPD had like a shit ton. Okay.
All right. Well, I'll be outside. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
SRU has 28
okay.
million in their account. Fuck me. It's
You think there's
that's
a
cert.
person hacking?
We have a
Okay,
million.
that's
Great. We have
interesting.
800K. Crazy.
All right. Let me figure that out. Hold on.
It was just a thought. If we're resetting everything, reset everything. Okay. I need to pick your brains for more things, and honestly, I'll say this: you're the person who I'm going to send this to. If you want to be not an assistant to me, I don't know what the title underneath would be, but someone who would want to assist with me with the stuff, and if you are interested in meetings with Blaine, let me know.
Okay. I might have to.
Right now, I want to do it all on my own and ask for help when I need help.
I prefer not to do this myself. I don't know if anyone else is around. Let's see. Oh, good lord. Okay, I think I have to do it myself. Hold on, chat. Did whoever it was just kill Penta?
Yeah, because I would love to pick your brain. I mean, again, Willie was kind of just he's been doing it for so long. But Bass has given me free reign.
I hate doing this live.
I want to figure this out on my own, which honestly will probably be in the next week, and then kind of see where.
Are they on Ripley now?
Oh yeah.
Because I need to see everyone's. God, seriously, not on Friday. Basically, as soon as the meeting's done, I'm sending it to Bass, and he's gonna put the announcement out.
I think you're overreacting. I think people will be fine. There's probably going to be like a loud minority who's like, oh my god, what do you mean I have to physically go to these fucking places? But I think overall, you're going to have that loud minority, and then you're going to have shift 3 going. But what about when all the places are closed? And you and I both know that all of the places aren't closed. There's going to be at least one of those.
That's why you have Harmony as a backup. Right now, I've been announcing it. Everyone can go to Harmony currently and get food.
I think everybody who runs budgets, and I think the vast majority of officers in the United States,
I think so. I mean, again, I figure if we're really gonna do PD, I'm gonna come in like a wrecking ball for my commissioner stuff.
Okay, sorry chat. I'm gonna have to very much mute and hide and do everything here. Hold on.
I said I'm not taking no for an answer from you here. This is what's gonna happen.
Oh hell.
Alright, bear with me. You're gonna lose sound. Sorry.
I said I'm gonna be really assertive first.
You gotta look them straight in the eye.
I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Hey, I gotta go real quick and take care of something. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
You can hear? Okay. I wasn't sure. Can you hear Damien? You can hear the game too? What did I mute? Hello? Where am I? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Can you guys hear me? I think. Hello? Hello? Sorry? Okay, so it should be taken care of. If anything else happens, please let me know. Question mark? At this time, I don't know what it was. To be completely honest with you guys, so I genuinely am not sure. I do not know. I've got nothing on my end that indicates it was a hacker. I genuinely have no idea. The clips look weird, but it could have been scuff. The Tauruses are new. They might have some problems right now. So I'm gonna say it might have been just something scuffy happening, but I checked everywhere that I could. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe just really unlucky. I don't know. Something could be happening with Wrangler's connection. I could not begin to tell you. I don't know. But if it continues to happen, I'm gonna look into it more. Probably later. When I'm not live on stream, because I don't like doing that. And when someone else is around to actually work on it. He went to bed? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, well, I needed to know. 1 second, let me check. Trying to get his warrant submitted still. Oh, dang it, man. Okay, what is his name? Mr. Blanco. Okay, and then property to be seized. And then does this need Hobbs sealing? And I wonder if he's got a report set up here yet. Oh, I got him, nobody. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh man, chat, thank you for all the support today. It has been awesome. I appreciate having you guys all around for just, you know, moral support and just sticking with me all day. It has been a lot of fun. Did he write this with text to, like, not text to speech, but like, that's really funny, dude. Okay, you didn't really give much of a... It's weird, okay.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah,
We got a little choreograph figured out for the meeting.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so we're gonna stand on either side of Conan, and when he announces so such and such, and then they are now Rangers, and right as he says that, we're both gonna switch to the fit.
You got to get stars added to your collar, by the way, too. Your thing. I gotta get one removed. Yeah, you have the stars on your
Oh
collar.
god, yeah, I do.
Yeah, I need 4 now.
Alright.
Yeah,
Do you have them on your thing or no?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna talk
I
to
don't.
Copper for the badge, the physical badge, and then I think whenever everything is kind of coming to an end regarding the big recruiting phase, I guess I spoke to Bunny about it. Maybe then we'll look at the actual badges like on our uniforms,
Oh yeah.
Because there's no ranger or nothing. There's only deputy, officer, and then individual names.
Wait, what?
His
the name
on the chest,
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I say everything good. You all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got a search warrant that I was working on, and then I had a situation pop up in my head, so I had to figure that out. But
no worries.
Anyway, that sounds great. I'll be there at the promotion ceremony. I'll stop by, because obviously I'm gonna be around anyway.
Ripley wants to do his swearing in too. Octo, have you ever been around for one?
Oh,
of
I gotta give you
Ripley's,
guys. What are your state IDs? Let me give you guys access to wake up here.
420, 42.
What is it?
420, 42.
Hey, Bundy?
1088.
Hey, 88. I'm 288. Boom.
Hell yeah.
We are linked in some way.
Who else am I missing, Tessa? Let me just go through the list and add them really quick on the roster sheet.
Maybe Luis?
Oh, Luis is there. 7.
There's
We have everybody. We're everybody.
yeah, I think so.
You guys should be able to wake up here on the next tsunami. Or in general,
Can
whatever.
I park my car here? Can I park it here even?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
this car shares the
it's hard
garage
to
that's in
find.
Mission Row.
Yeah, but my car is personal, you know?
There's like a personal one out by the sticks out
here.
there, right?
It's over here.
Wait, actually, I didn't even know there was a personal one here, Tessa.
Yep. It's hard to find. It's right here. I parked my bike here.
Yeah, I see it.
I parked mine at the Mac Motors pool in the Mission Row.
Yeah. And then our shared garage is where the Granger is.
Oh, shit, dude.
That thing drives like 5 miles an hour, by the way.
Yeah, please don't be driving that, by the way. Don't do that.
That's fucking ass.
Yeah.
You could drive it, but it's just you're not gonna get anywhere with it, right? Tessa?
I mean, I'd rather us be in, like, our actual stuff,
Yeah.
but
Not a unified police department livery.
yeah.
I got us a livery for the heli finally. I'm just waiting for that to show up.
Ooh,
Man, that's
Look at you making
exciting.
moves for the
There's
boys.
also going to be a unified police department reserve livery as well.
All right. I'll see
I
you
don't know.
soon.
I'm assuming all that's going to come in at once. All right. Fuck yeah, man. Man, this is going to be a dope, good shit, Tessa. I'm not going to lie. We're doing good stuff
I'm
here.
excited.
I want to remove these Canadian flags. No offense to anybody. But, I also want to maybe get an expansion.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, a kennel, please.
Maybe we
All right. Okay, so I need a couple things from Wrangler, but once he's got that to me, I'll submit the search warrant. Oh man, what a gosh darn day it has been. Must be so busy for y'all. How do you do it? Striking, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Honestly, it's not gonna be this way all the time. And if it is this way all the time, I'm gonna find a way to make it not this way all the time by just telling people to heck off. Right now I'm giving everyone I can the time of day because I need people to know that they can come to me. But once I have people that I can delegate to, it'll be a lot easier for me. Because right now, I just have Conan and Ziggy. And normally we would have, like, you know, everyone has their own person to go to, this, that, and another. It's probably going to be hard for a while. But right now, everyone's scrambling to get back into their positions that they were in before. They're trying to, you know, do interviews. This is all not normal. We're gonna find our new normal eventually. It just needs time. And this is really not that big a deal for me. I can handle it, at least temporarily. I don't know if I can do this long term, but it's going to even out. I can guarantee that. So I'm not worried. No, I know what high command is. I know I'm gonna get stuck in meetings. I'm gonna get pulled every way. Bass makes time though. I know he does. If he can do it, I can do it. cat in the background have a name? His name is Norman, the cat. Ow! Stupid car! What time does shift 1 start? I don't actually know the time zones, to be honest with you. I think it starts a little bit 8 hours from now. 10 a.m. Maybe? My cats are good, thank you, Darth. Also, MC Monk, thank you for the prime.
Tessa, come over real quick.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm tired. It's been a day.
Tired. Yeah, well, listen. Man, I can't believe it, Tessa. My daughter, my first daughter, in fact. I remember when you wanted to be a police officer a long time ago, and
Yeah?
felt like the happiest father because, you know, having somebody in my family take the same steps or follow the same steps that I took, just I felt so honored and, you know, flattered by the whole thing. And now look at you, the game warden of the park rangers. That just makes me just want to cry.
Yeah, you know, I am amazing at everything I set my mind to. So thanks, Dad. And I appreciate the vote of confidence. You know,
Of course, yes.
I'm gonna spend all the time I can making this better. Oh, that
I feel like a
incessant
proud
noise.
father.
I
God,
hate it. I hate that noise. I hate it so much. I'm...
Get used to it. It's gonna become like a background noise for you, honestly.
It already was. I hate that it was. Gosh dang it.
It's just like that for the past, you know, well, it's gonna be the past few days and then maybe the next maybe a week or so. So it'll die down. Don't worry, right? But
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I know it's gonna just calm down and eventually people will stop being chaotic. I had Bloom and Gunner doing crazy stuff earlier and just bringing things to me, and it was a fever dream.
yeah, it seemed like they're trying to get selected. So, listen though, I just want to just kind of pull you aside because I didn't have a chance to do so. I didn't get a chance to talk to you when you got promoted. I never had this, you know, one-on-one. So I just want to get out the way as soon as possible because I just want to say I'm really proud of you. And
Oh,
you are
thanks,
gonna go
Dad,
on.
for the one-on-one conversation that no one else overheard.
Oh, that is so cute.
Shucks.
Talking over here.
Did I interrupt anything?
We're having a moment.
Yes, we're having a
Have your
moment.
moment. Let me just don't mind
Yeah.
me.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we're not here. Wait,
the moment's
fast,
passed.
real quick.
Yes, Shelby.
Hey, you know what?
Just before you get pulled other ways, and then I can go to sleep.
Hey, Tessa, here, I'm going to send you something.
Okay.
Okay.
I talked to Bundy a little bit because I went to go. I've been putting the heads of all departments on the same page. So you, Treddy, Tessa, know I just need to tell Libby about the Friday thing. So people are kind of aware of what's going on before it goes out, and they know kind of.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
I forgot to add that at Rooster.
I don't have your phone number. Why don't I have you saved, Tessa? This is a shame.
I don't know.
That's in case you want.
Can you give me your phone number?
A meeting with a whole bunch of food or something like that. First of all,
thank you.
So we have permission at Roosters.
Oh, you have me. Oh, wow. Oh.
I don't
Well, you never sent me a message, so this doesn't count. You cheated.
I'm
You probably
just
looked it
giving
up.
you go.
There you go. This was the moment. All right, so you have it now forever.
I also need your permission because I want to do another thing. If we're just resetting everything, outside of SGSO because I haven't paid our bonuses.
See,
yet,
at least I
everyone
provided
else's
something.
except for
Oh, thank you.
You know what I mean? I got one with Libby and Toretti too. After like she was announced, and they kind of had a sidebar conversation in the break room over there. I thought that was a good moment where they referred. It was like kind of like a,
Gross.
you know what I
love
mean?
it. Yeah, no, I love it.
I don't know.
you.
I saw
I
it
like
was
that
like a
stuff.
kind of like a presidential like handover
I
kind of
think
thing.
you
know?
did that for me too the first time I got on my ATV.
Oh really?
I'm pretty sure I got one that's me just flicking off the camera while I'm on my ATV looking sick. I think it was you.
Yep, I think so. I remember that actually.
Yeah.
But I appreciate these moments for people. You
I
know,
do
I'm very
too.
empathetic.
Thank you.
I'm a very empathetic person
Yeah.
like that.
All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna
Anyway.
try to do the same for you if I see
Yeah,
a
we'll see.
moment.
I have to announce motor shit today.
I don't mean to stroke my own fucking ego, but I know I'm gonna land somewhere, so I'm not in a fucking rush with this whole
That's
thing.
the fucking spirit.
You
look like you got picked up by the Backstreet Boys, sir.
Well, you look like you need to shut the fuck up because this is my UC outfit to connect with the kids on the street. You think I wear this normally? No, this fucking looks terrible, but no, people don't know how to dress these days, so I gotta blend it in.
Oh, hey, firm, sir. Apologies.
God.
I'm not
Hey,
your
guys,
sir.
let's welcome the colonel.
Yeah, I'm a cadet, sir.
Oh, then I am your sir. Fuck you. Run a lap
crowd.
around Mission Row after
All
this.
right.
Yes,
All right,
oh,
guys.
okay, yes, sir.
Let's get this meeting going. All right. So, as deputy game warden of the park rangers, there's a couple things I want to announce first before we get this meeting going. Number one, I signed on duty. I think I was the first one to sign on duty today, and the first thing that popped up. The first thing that popped up when I signed on duty was this. All right. It was a suspicious bank ATM call, whatever. I don't know why it looks like this, but it came back
Looks
to
like
Shelly
trash.
Smith.
What the heck?
So this was just now, literally just now. So right when I woke up. So it looks like part of her morning routine is that it looks like she wakes up in Polito and she goes and checks her bank balance at this store across from Polito Bank.
It's doing work.
She
does have a house up there,
yeah. So, you know, just something to look at, all right, guys? I don't know who the fuck's taking lead on that shit, but somebody look into that, all right?
We got it.
Round
All
of
right.
applause, everybody, for Deputy Game Warden Clarkson. Fine
Okay.
police work right there. Thank you.
Woo! Let's go, Clarkson.
Good job,
All right. I appreciate it, guys. Now, on to
Hell
my
yeah.
next
Thanks
thing.
for looking
Well,
at dispatch.
you mind asking me, well, Conan, everybody here is a reserve pool. Who the fuck is going to investigate? Who can, be detective? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the park rangers have picked up a couple of new rangers. And let me tell you guys, all right, these new rangers, y'all motherfuckers gonna be shook. I ain't gonna lie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like for all of you to give a nice round of applause for our newest San Andreas State Park Rangers, Octavius Scarpetta and Jeffrey Bundy.
Holy shit.
All right, that's right. They're gonna be.
Sorry, buddy. I got excited.
We gotta get that
Guys,
goddamn
welcome
rowdy
team.
about it.
Ripley has a
Yeah,
couple
there you
words
go.
for you guys
God.
before we get started and further.
My dog is crazy.
Come on, come up here. Come up.
Come up here, guys. Come up here.
Bundy and Scarpetta, front and center. It's been a while since I've done one of these, so I have to dust this old dusty tome off.
I'm on it.
All right. Now you'll be both speaking in unison here, so repeat after me. Just a sec. Repeat after me. I state your name.
I state your name.
Okay, that
Classic. Classic right there.
I, Octavius Scarpetta.
I, Jeffrey Bundy.
Having been appointed a ranger in the San Andreas State Park Ranger Service.
Having been appointed a ranger and the San Andreas State Park Ranger
Service.
Do solemnly swear
Do
solemnly swear
that I will support and defend
that I will support and defend
the Constitution of the United States
the Constitution of the United States
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
and the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance to the same.
And allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
That I take this obligation
freely. Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of evasion.
Or purpose of evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
And that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties
of the office which I am about to enter.
Of the office which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the mayor of Los Santos, Lang Buddha, acting upon recommendation of Commissioner Sam Bass, has placed special trust and confidence. Colonel Sam Bass has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Officer Scarpetta and Officer Bundy. In view of these special qualities and their demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Officer Scarpetta and Officer Bundy are hereby promoted to the rank of Ranger of the San Andreas State Park Ranger Service, effective immediately March 9th, 2023, by order of Game Warden Lamb. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Hell yeah, thank you. We fucking did it.
Thank you, guys. Thank
In
you.
case anyone is curious where Park Ranger stands, that's going to be equivalent to senior officer or senior deputy, similar to the way that Trooper does, so that you can treat them equivalently. Congratulations.
Now, you're probably wondering, well, and I'll pass this off to Tessa so she can give her remarks, but you guys are probably wondering, well, these guys are detectives, or they were detectives. What the fuck are they going to do in the Rangers? Bloom, that one's for you. Now,
I've rated like 20 people off of Ranger stuff.
Well, guys, their first act, within their first hour of being Rangers, they caught a serial killer who was cutting off the heads of canines and placing them on Park Ranger Beaver Bush territory.
You caught that guy? Nice.
They caught him within an hour. We've been hunting for 2 fucking years.
It's been a cold case for 2 years.
Cold case for 2 years. Within the first hour, Bundy and Scarpetta grabbed him up.
Impact right away.
Right
That's
off rip. Right up before they even had a call sign, they got him. You know what I mean? This is the type of level we're providing here at the Ranger Station, all right? We're setting a high caliber, high standard here, all right? One that reflects field performance, attitude, self-motivation, the shit that Bass put on the fucking MDW that nobody reads, all right?
Thank you, Clarkson.
All right. So I'm going to pass it off to Game Warden Lamb. She can give her remarks. And, this is the new direction that we're headed in as a unified police department. So step the fuck up, all right? All right. I don't know how Malton's still in fucking Southside clothes. Please.
Look, man,
right?
maybe I'll step up and I could be one of the few, the proud, the Rangers, and help keep Cassidy Trail safe.
Exactly.
Looks like he got recruited by the Saints.
All right. Malton looks like the GSF gang member that could have been. You know what I mean? I'm going to pass it off to Game Warden Lamb. I'm going to pass this off to Game Warden Lamb. She's going to give her remarks on our current latest recruitments and who we have so far, and then we'll keep this meeting going. Please don't forget about this Shelly shit, because let's catch this burger, bitch. Am I right, guys?
I'm right.
Amen.
Oh, yeah.
I'm right. Yeah.
Just wake up at Toledo and beeline it for the bank.
I'm down. Who's down?
Game Warden Lamb.
All right. Well,
You've been good. Hope you've been good, Beth. Sorry about all that.
I don't really have too many remarks. I think these two, their actions speak for themselves. They definitely deserve the position they have been elevated to. And I hope to see more of you aspire to be like them. Whether you're going into the Rangers or you are opting for another department or anything, I would like to see you guys try to emulate them the best that you can. I've already pretty much said as much as I can to them, so I'm not going to harp on it too much. But thank you guys for that warm welcome for them. They definitely deserve it. So appreciate all that. And those of you who have not been selected so far, just please keep your chin up. This is a slow process. Even if you haven't been selected right away, it does not mean you are not going to get selected. So just keep doing the hard work that you're doing, okay? You guys are awesome.
Thank you, Tessa.
Woo!
Sounds like my goddamn game warden.
I have a retort component and a park
Sorry, that's my
ranger
gosh
related
darn
announcement,
game
if you don't
warden.
mind there.
Go ahead, Bloom. Let him get it,
Come
Colonel.
up here. I gotta make a couple of UPD announcements. But
Interesting.
Okay.
Retort.
Um,
We have a
Mr.
retort
Bass.
here.
I want to make it abundantly clear. I wasn't gonna make this announcement.
Want to make it abundantly clear?
Okay, get it out of your system, guys. Get it out of your system.
God, that
Get
was
it out of
worse
your
than
system.
sports book.
Get it out of your
Keep
system
down.
because you're all gonna be just kissing my boots after I tell you the killer I caught. Again, this is not to belittle anything, but I'm happy for Bundy and Octavius. But I've caught a killer that's been on the loose longer than 2 years. That's right.
Ooh, okay.
The Zodiac Killer?
That's the Stingray.
What the?
I have identified that.
Is that the one?
That's the one.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Also, I also completely related as
Just want to be honest with you.
Gunner
There's a
isn't
lot
with
of
us
Australians
anymore.
in this room right now at this hour.
Wait, did you say Gunner isn't with us anymore? Or
The
what'd you say?
Stingray got him. We were hoping to make Tessa Lamb proud, and the Stingray had got.
Where is Gunner now?
I don't. He got taken away by the current.
Oh my fucking God!
And
No fucking way!
No
No fucking way, guys! Davenport's an LSPD. Oh my fucking God! Oh my! There's no fucking way this actually happened. Oh
Rest
my
in peace,
fucking
Gunner. Rest in
oh
peace,
my
Seaver. When I
God.
avenged you.
My fucking God!
That happened twice.
Oh, that's a fucking good one.
Thank you, Bloom. I appreciate that, and hopefully, Gunner can show up,
Dead. You won't.
Oh my
Sure.
fucking
Any
God!
other
He's an
announcements before I
officer.
gotta toss my UPD one.
Okay.
Down. Thank you. Any other announcements regarding the whole PD before I pursue with mine?
I have a dispatch announcement, but it's mean.
Mean?
Yes, it's the same thing I said at the last meeting.
Is it people
come
respect
up with an
dispatchers and ask for
utilize
channels and stop being shit cunts?
Hi, I'm Harper.
Hi, Harper.
Hi, Harper.
Hi, I don't know who half of you are. I know Mr. Sweets. Hey.
Yeah, that's right.
Looking good, Mr. Sweets.
Ooh, I'm married.
Oh. Question mark? I'm not sure how I feel about people. I'm rebuilding my department. I have 9 interviews for dispatch schedule. Be nice to dispatch, or I'll fucking kill you, allegedly. Thank you.
Thank you, Harper. And
Nice
to
work,
echo on
Bloom.
that, dispatch is a
Alright.
very vital role in the police department that some of you should be taken seriously. When dispatch tries to help you and maintain calls, you listen to them. Without dispatch, this whole place will turn into a shit show because over a matter of exhaustion of numbers, people not listening, people not understanding that they have any all units coming to their scene. So when dispatch tells you something, listen to them, work with them. Don't give them a hard time because all they want to do is help you out.
When I tell you to get off duty because you're 7 hours out of time zone, don't tell me no and hang up on me.
Wait, who did that?
And
I ain't
if
gonna
that
lie.
happens,
Who did that?
I will deal with
Don't
that.
worry, I'll
personally.
talk to command
No,
personally.
No, don't say names right now. It's not
That's what I'm saying. I'll talk privately. I'll
It's
talk
not the
privately.
place for it. We'll talk about it afterwards, Harper. There's a few announcements I want to make each one, so hopefully this is the right link. If not, then.
Hey.
Ooh.
So as
That's a
y'all
dead
know,
guy.
there is a dead guy, but what I want you to pay attention on is a small livery. So as y'all know, when I first made the announcement for the UPD, we didn't have a livery ready for you guys who are in the UPD pool. So starting today, there is one. It's going to be at the bottom of all the liveries when you talk to the guy, Jerry downstairs, and make sure that if you're part of the UPD pool, that you represent that livery, you have it on. So it gives you a bit of a marking. So when you respond to calls and your car doesn't seem like it's missing a livery, people can tell you're a cop. And there's some sort of insignia and symbol behind it. It says police. Any questions about the livery?
Nope.
Okay. Any questions about everything so far that's been happening? I know it's a drastic change. I know there's a lot going on. Any questions about that? Any issues we're spotting on the field?
Yes.
Okay. And I know what you're going to talk about, Nancy. Let me,
Can I talk about it?
You want to talk about it? Of course.
Just want to remind you guys that if you're primary on a scene, you got to see that scene through. And that means, like, you know, making sure evidence is collected, that cars are impounded, not jump like a ping pong ball from call to call to call to call and expect people to clean up after you and not even start a report. You know who you are, and you know why you've been doing this. And I really needed to stop because that's all I did last shift. Thank you.
Yeah, that shit is over.
Honestly, yeah. To echo one.
Yeah,
saying.
Sorry, I also got a tack-on problem that I've been noticing, Bess.
Okay, well, do you want to go on?
Yeah. So, look, obviously, I'm with you all in the same bucket. So I'm just gonna give you some friendly advice as a OG fellow mentor here, not in command. Being loud does not make you right, and you may think that it gets you noticed, and it does, but not in a way that you all want to be noticed. I'm just kind of saying that. Yeah, like the people who are primary on the call are the ones who are running the scene. That's always kind of been like an SOP. So if you're trying to be loud on the radio to be noticed, I guarantee you, as a fellow UPD officer, it is having an opposite effect.
Thank you. Yeah, and also this is a message, and I know sometimes I'm preaching to the choir because a lot of the shift 3 guys are pretty solid. And this is a lot of issue that are stemming from shift 1, shift 2. But just because you got selected by a department does not mean you made it. Okay, let's make sure that's clear, because you still got to step up and keep that job, right? We're trying to push for quality, and one quality that everybody should have is resilience. And resilience is not about being tough or strong. It's about being adaptable and flexible and having an open mind. Be willing to try new things, take risk, and learn from our failures. That's what resilience is in the PD, and it's something to look for, right? It is a drastic change. A lot has changed so far, and a lot is happening. So keep that in mind. And I know 90% of you guys do the right thing, do your job correctly. But there's always that major minority that's always the loudest, that caused a lot of problems. And I don't want to come up here every single time and you're heavy set. I'm major.
Oh, okay. It's big boned.
I'm not gonna come up here and say, do your job, do this and do that and do this. I'm basically gonna make small announcements. And if you pay attention, you pay attention. You don't, then obviously you'll have to find a job somewhere else. It's pretty simple.
Laughing at him and also.
Any questions regarding this? Johnson, go ahead.
Just want to make sure that's
it's more so a statement
too.
when you get done, sir.
Yeah.
I would like to say.
You want to do that?
Sure, come up here.
It's up to you. I don't mind either way.
If being too loud.
I don't know if you saw the tweet, so I'm happy
I
to
did
do
not
it. I'm happy
know.
to call him out. But
as y'all know, I'm a very loud talker. So if this is about to mess up your ears, you might want to leave the room.
Be right back, Mr. Johnson.
All right. Then go ahead and walk in.
I'll go this way.
Hey, Reed.
yes.
After the
Johnson,
meeting,
you scare me right now, but go ahead and proceed.
I was just gonna say, ladies and gentlemen, I spent over 20 years in the United States Army, and one thing that we always did was make sure our soldiers have energy before they go out there in the field.
You brought
MREs? No, MREs. What I'm saying is, we gave them inspiration and motivation to go out in the field. What I've been noticing out there is that we're not motivating each other, not giving each other the energy to continue to go on. So what I want to just say to everyone, remember, we are still a team. I know that everybody wants to join a department, so everybody wants to seem like they're the best. But remember, helping each other out. We are brothers and sisters, regardless of whatever department you may be in. We still must fight for each other at the end of the day. We are brothers and sisters in arms. So we need to continue to motivate each other. Make a person smile. Make sure the other officer feels good. If you see somebody down, they not feeling good, they don't sound confident, boost them up. Boost them up. Get that morale up. I'm telling you, when soldiers go out there and they have low morale, they get killed. They feel sorry. They don't feel good about themselves. What you listen, you guys are inspiration. I look to my left and my right to see how my brothers and sisters' moods are.
Yo, bro, I can't fucking hear you. Can you speak up a little bit, please? Thanks.
Sorry, but
My
honestly,
God, Clarkson.
I'm just saying.
That was some ASMR right there.
Well, your energy is a domino effect.
I'm
And
with
how your
Johnson. You know
energy-
what, Johnson? I back you up because there's plenty of times where people are lethargic on the radio and they sound like they're fucking sleepwalking. Energy is contagious. You bring it every single day, people are gonna feel that. That's why I love people like Johnson, Carter, guys that you can feel the energy just.
Yeah, exactly, guys. Now, here's the thing, all right? Now, I want you guys to really hold it the fuck down and raise your shits up, okay? Y'all want to be energetic, okay?
See, the difference between Clarkson and what Johnson, Clarkson's trying to be edgy, okay? So that's the difference.
How might be edgy? Do I look like Bloom?
You know what? Clarkson is being
Yeah,
loud,
Tessa, I
but he's
still have
not
Bunny's
yelling.
poop
I
card
find that to be more
for that.
pleasant.
But yeah, Johnson, finish up.
Just one thing I want y'all to take from it. Just energize each other, man. Motivate each other to continue to push on. And let's go out here and do the damn thing, y'all.
I wasn't sure.
UPD, baby. UPD.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can
Get hyped up.
I wasn't sure
Let's
if anyone
go.
mentioned it yet.
It's a battlefield out there every single time.
It's kind of big.
Dispatcher.
Yeah, Harper has something to say.
Oh,
again?
yeah. Yeah, so it's
Go
very
ahead.
somber.
Go ahead.
I didn't realize, I guess I'm one of the 3 cops that goes to both meetings. I don't sleep. Unfortunately, and I apologize, I don't have the most complete knowledge about this. Today, before the last storm, is with a heavy heart, I must inform everyone that Officer Tracy Martell did pass away from a heart attack. According to Miss Hall,
flattering angle.
that's her MDW picture. She looks very hot. According to Miss Hall and the 311 that was given, upon finding out she was hired to the UPD, she suffered from a heart attack and unfortunately was unable to be brought back from that.
Might have also been lean related. Stay off the lean, kids.
Don't do drugs.
Oh my gosh,
I
she was on
can't
lean?
believe she did
I don't
that
even
on
know
my
what lean is, but don't do
birthday.
that. Sounds bad.
Of all days.
You know,
She must have wanted attention for
Officer
it.
Martell, she might have just been an officer for the last 4 days, but she
Gosh.
was.
How could she do that?
Hang on, let me check my notes.
On my
she had the biggest
birthday.
falls of the
My
entire
third
Unified Police
birthday of the
Department
year.
combined. And at one point even served as a chief of police for a day. And honestly, the department will literally never be the same without her. So, you know.
That's for sure.
I have to be the one to break this
She
news
got
to
the last
everybody.
laugh. She tried to steal my thunder.
There
It was
is
her
one
the whole
person who's
time. She
groundbreaking
was
it too, and that is
projecting.
her dog, 'cause
Nope.
if her dog finds out that she is deceased, the dog has a cyanide pill in its tooth, and it will take it.
Yep.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
She
don't
trained her
use
dog to eat a cyanide pill if it learns about Tracy's death. So nobody tell
Vincent
Roxanne.
has the dog current. Well, actually,
Yes.
Actually, it's in what?
It's in
Tijuana?
Mexico. It's in Mexico. Tijuana. It's somewhere.
It's in Tijuana, but upon the dog's
We're looking
return,
into it.
Roxy's return, we need to keep this on the low.
Wait, Ripley, didn't your dog get her dog pregnant? What happened?
Yes, there are puppies. Yes.
Jesus Christ. Let's
You
not
see
go
your
down that
dog
rabbit hole,
too?
because
But,
we can be here forever. Listen.
Okay.
Day and day, she might be gone, but not forgotten. And somebody only truly dies when we stop remembering them. So never forget Tracy. She'll live forever in our hearts, in our spirits, in our memories. So thank you.
Trailblazer.
All right, I got a quick announcement. RIP Martell. I never have to fix a bike after her ever again. That's kind of nice. But anyway, that's a segue. Good segue, because fucking I'm going down the motor route. Motor's been wiped. I don't know if you heard about it. Certs got wiped pretty much across the board everywhere. We're going to have a new ranking structure within the motor unit. It's going to be much more coordinated. It's going to be across all shifts. So if you guys are interested, we're going to be holding little meetings here and there to gauge interest and see what you want from it. You know, it's okay if you don't want to do too much with it. You're going to be casual. You'll have a rank associated with that. On top of it, you're going to have new trials to do. If you do pass all the trials, that doesn't mean you're going to be certified. You still have to have a stamp of approval from myself and my above. So we have a lot of opportunities up for grabs, and we're going to be a more coordinated, effective unit going forward. So if you guys are interested, come find me, and we'll set up a little chat. But I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Fuck yeah, motor.
Woohoo! Keith Reed.
Oh yeah,
But that's something
motor.
for hired officers, right?
Yeah, you need to be onboarded into a respective department before you certify.
Correct.
The only reason I'm doing this in front of everyone is to set an example. Clarkson, I want a written apology on Twitter within the next 2 minutes about the disrespect you gave the department and individuals in this room about the uniform that they're wearing.
He's not. I don't think he heard you, Miss.
That goes for anyone else in this room. If you disrespect anyone in any uniform, whether it be a part of your department, whether it be a part of the UPD, it's not acceptable, and I won't be having it. I'm so sorry to end.
Clarkson, you hear that?
Yeah, you loud and clear, Colonel.
Good. I'm glad. Well,
Whoa! Hell yeah! Sorry guys. Woo!
seems like Clarkson's got some
Yeah.
homework to do.
Let's get him morale up.
All right, let's go out there and whoop some ass. All right, y'all.
One more thing, actually. Mac reminded me of something. I don't know if this is a known thing in Shift 3 yet, but a few minutes ago, Snow announced that the Air 1 has also been nuked and reset. So we don't have any air, in the air currently. So if you respond to a call, don't rely on air support. Currently, only Snow is available for that. So if he's around, thank God. If
Currently
he's not,
air none.
yeah, you're out of luck. If Russian bombers,
yeah, it's gonna be rough for the next few days.
Yeah.
But I mean, we'll
I'm on
survive.
fire.
If Russian bombers enter the airspace, you can email Snow and he'll try to wake up and battle them for us. So keep that in mind. So yeah, just only High Command is able to pull out choppers, and then Snow himself, of course. So good luck out there.
All
You'll
right,
need it.
well, thank you. Let's get the hell out of here. It's been 27 minutes. All right, y'all take care. Thank you.
How did we start
Have a
this
good
meeting
one.
with
Thank you.
so much hype and anticipation of Johnson giving a speech, and we ended it with literal death, water wars, and surf wipes?
Shift 3, baby.
I'm gonna go make sure Clarkson does
This
that.
fucking meeting occurred upside down.
You guys said,
No, what happened?
Look, Lovesick is around if you wanted to talk. He's I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
how long it'll be, but yeah. See you, though. I don't know if
Game
you-
board, I gotta pull a few
What
people's
happened?
ears.
Hey,
But
Martin.
thank
What
you.
happened?
and
I
good
sent you an
night.
email.
That's
The unit
Okay.
numbers
Can I have a
have
quick
been
second?
bonkers, like throughout
Who's what?
every shift.
What's happening?
Get along, guys, get along.
Where am
You
I?
good, Tessa?
I hear so many voices.
Okay,
What
do
do
you
you
hear
need?
mine?
Yeah.
Okay, look, Tessa, Clarkson's motivational speech really got me going, and I think I might want to put in an interest for the Rangers. I have a lot of intimate knowledge of the area around Cassidy Trail, and I have just expert
Gotta rise
knowledge of all
above.
the hunting laws and regulations. I think I could be a real asset to the Rangers with those specialty aspects. Every nook and cranny of Cassidy Trail I know like the back of my hand.
Yeah, every deer too, huh?
No, there's actually a lot of deer who don't know me anymore.
Okay. Is this a serious request?
No,
or...
it's not. In all honesty, Tessa, look, I wouldn't want to disrespect the Ranger. I wouldn't want to disrespect the Rangers. It just doesn't give, the type of vibe, right? I was never like an animal guy, as you very well know from my Cassidy Trail patrol. But I will still help the Rangers in these trying times by making sure that your patrol patterns are, secure, during the times where you don't have that many personnel there.
Yeah, I'll be
checking up
keeping
north.
an eye out for that too.
Yeah, I think look, you're fine. I'll make sure to report any findings I have of irregularities within the Cassie Trail area.
I'm sure
Tessa?
you will. Oh, yeah? What?
I have
Thank you for hearing me out.
I have an officer that just approached me. She's been talking to me for a little bit now. Avery, she's interested in the park rangers, but she says she doesn't know anything about them. So I told her I was hoping you would introduce her to the scouts program.
Okay.
Yeah, she's over here. You want to just talk to her really quick?
Yeah.
Can I get in Tessa queue when you're done?
What?
We'll be here. You can come find me when you're done if you'd like.
Okay,
I'm just gonna be
alright.
standing on the bullpen.
They're really getting pulled around, huh?
It's so bad.
You can check Scarpetta.
Thanks.
Wow. Got you. Wow.
Avery, this is Tessa Lamb. Tessa Lamb, this is Avery. She's currently.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
we've met. We've met.
She
taught me
she's
how to
interested
be
in the
an
scouts.
awesome police officer.
Hey, Hell yeah.
I taught you how to be a potato. Don't even say that. That's like.
Dude, no, Tessa, you were the only person to like spend time, so I appreciate that.
See?
Yeah, I was like on here. I don't know much
Wow.
about the park rangers, but I would love to learn more
That's fucked up.
and like see what you guys do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, here, come here. I need
don't
less
cancel.
voices in my ear.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you're interested in learning about the Rangers or the Scouts? Which.
Scouts probably to start with, right? That's the beginning.
Sort of. It's a way for you to sort of get your foot in the door and express interest. We do hire civilians to the Scouts, so it's not exactly a Ranger-specific thing. It's just kind of like a business that we run as the Rangers. And it's trusted individuals who can operate like the driving school does. So, essentially, when somebody screws up and they lose their hunting or fishing license, they have to go through a program. It's like the driving school where they have to take a class, they have to learn about the laws and how not to re-offend if they were to get their license back. So just think of it like driving school, but for a hunting or fishing license.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And, I mean, obviously you can do a lot more with it. It's kind of what you make it. So you don't have to do just for people that have lost their license. It's kind of like if you want to go on a hike with somebody, you can take them out on a hike and, teach them about the wildlife that you see along the paths. You can clean the rivers. You can clean the hiking trails, all the stops along the way, stuff like that.
No, absolutely.
And it is a good way for officers to get noticed for the Rangers. However, I don't want that to be like a thing where people join the Scouts and think it's a shoo-in. You have to be an exemplary officer before we will even think about considering a Ranger position. So that's kind of where it is.
I'm not like saying, I want to like, don't get me wrong, I think being a Ranger would be cool, but I kind of, with all this like openings, I'm just exploring departments, honestly, and just seeing like what's about. So,
okay,
Conan mentioned it, so I was like, yeah, I'd be down if it's something you're, hiring for the Scouts or whatever.
Yeah, we could definitely hire you on for the Scout program. I will. There's a little bit of stuff I have to kind of reorganize for myself, but can I get your number so I can?
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, here, I'm gonna give you my number and you text me.
I'll save it. It'll be easier. Yeah.
Because I will forget in about 20 seconds.
No worries.
So what you'll do is basically you'll offer classes. You can put your number in the yellow pages if you want, and it's something you can do off duty, on duty, whatever. I would wait until you're fully trained up and everything, obviously, before offering it. But
of course, I'm not gonna jump in without training.
It's not a police job. There are civilians who do it. There's dispatch who do it. There's DOC that do it. I have other officers who do it. So it's really not like a department or anything. It's like its own separate business.
No, that makes sense. Like unrelated to PD work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dulio's been in charge of it, but with everything with the shakeup and all that, I don't know if he's going to want to continue running that or if he wants to let us take it back over. I'm not sure. I think he'd enjoy still doing that stuff, though. That's kind of his baby. But yeah, I'll get you all the stuff you need to be onboarded, and we'll have a discussion about it in the future.
Did you get that text? Just so I make sure it's sent to the right place.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
What's
I really
your last
do appreciate that. Oh, Stone. Sorry. I can text you.
All right.
There you go.
Perfect.
Full name? Yeah.
Okay. I will get all that sorted out.
Yeah.
And yeah, if it's something that interests you, for sure. No obligation either. You don't have to do it all the time. Like if you're on duty, you don't have to.
No, like I said, I'm just open to learn. Like it's such a crazy opportunity that we had now, and so I'm like, yeah, just want to see all the departments and everything. So
Okay.
appreciate you so much.
No
Tessa.
problem.
So you said get in touch with Julio for training, or
For right now, hold off. I'm gonna give you some paperwork, and then maybe I'll send you over to Julio.
Alright, appreciate you. Thank you.
No problem. Oh my god. I had like 6 people walk at my face after the meeting ended, and I could not handle that. That was not okay. Where did she go?
No. Will I even be able to add to this fucking
More
in-person shit, but it's all good.
Yeah, where you at? Let me talk to you. You know?
Hey Tessa, congratulations.
Okay, actually, Octo, you might know this too. Is there a limit? Is there a word limit on an MDW for a report?
Word limit on like a report?
I do not know.
I've written a lot of shit and I've never hit that limit. So
I've never hit one,
okay,
but
let me try it again. Hold on.
good
Yeah,
luck.
you try it again. Yeah, I think we hit it.
Just trying not to break our computer system, you know? 'Cause
That's not good. You
I was
might
just
have
trying
to
to
do
put
a
in
part
the
1 and
statement
part
from
2.
Lexus.
So what we've done in the past is
Maybe.
like we had like a massive like 7-hour
Wait,
raid with a ton of
Charlotte
stuff.
added hers after. What?
Maybe it was just like
Yeah, I
really
just saw
messy
that.
yesterday. Could have been just broken.
I'll be honest, there's been some issues with the NW and even the radio the last couple of days. I think it's due to the high activity that we have. A lot more people are using this stuff. Maybe that's why, I don't know, but
Oh, there we
there's
go. I
been some
added it.
issues.
Oh, makes sense. Okay,
So keep
perfect.
that in
Oh,
mind
that's
as
good
well.
because I need to call him again, Lee. Like a warrant for his thing onto this.
I recommend like copying it and putting it in a notepad when you're actively doing stuff. So if something happens, you always have something ready to back it up right away, right?
Oh yeah, I always have
Yeah,
mine
that's what we
in a
do.
notepad.
Yeah. And if it's something where you need to have it, you can always export stuff. Don't forget that.
Of course not, or of course yes.
Okay, so I can add it.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But when it comes to saving it, it's like.
Hey, Tess, did you talk to Avery?
Yeah.
I like.
Come here.
The lovesick is around. He's not gonna be around for long. He's preparing his parents to go to sleep. If you want to catch him, there's no rush at all. But just so you guys are aware, he's there.
Okay.
And I'm only mentioning it because you mentioned earlier that you tried to talk to him, but you didn't have time, and maybe you kind of forgot. So
I might have to catch him tomorrow.
yeah, it's all good.
So as far as Avery's concerned, she's still a cadet, like
Oh,
very,
I didn't even know
very,
that.
very, very fresh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's good. I think she's got a lot of potential, but I think she ran into an issue before the shakeup where she went along with something that was not okay.
Really?
If I'm remembering correctly, it was something in the command chat. But obviously that's all gone now, so I can't even reference it. But anyway, there was something that came up. I was gonna actually follow up on it and look
Remember,
into
like,
it.
what it was
but
in regards?
I can't even remember. I think it was something with Johnson.
Johnson. I know.
They did
no,
something
no.
dumb.
So Johnson is the. You're whispering, right? There was a problem
Yeah.
with Johnson. I remember. Where remember he got told. He
I
remember
know.
when he was like
They-
a FTO, a cadet or whatever, and
I
he.
think Bill Mays did something. He told them to do something and then they followed through on it. And it was like to beat somebody up.
Sure, it was her.
I think it was.
She doesn't seem like that.
I can't remember. I wish I could. I mean, we could just talk to her.
Maybe,
about
let me
it,
talk to
but
Bass. Let me
obviously-
talk to Bass and ask him. Want to do that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Right? Like we might as well, right? Like, like right? You're cool with that, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Bass, when you have a moment, can you talk to me and Tessa for real quick?
But yeah, she's good. She went on a ride along with me.
Hey, can you whisper really quick? You're whispering, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember a couple months back in the command chat there was a issue with Avery, something with Bill Mays and Johnson? I don't.
Avery the
It
cadet?
wasn't months ago. It was very recent.
No, I don't recall. I don't recall reading something like that. If it happened in shift 3,
I don't remember this, Tessa, either. I know Johnson had a problem when he got told to go off duty one time or some shit like that. Remember?
Johnson is somebody who has high upscale. If you mold him the right way, you know, he just needs some sort of guidance. The man has all the tools necessary to be a star in the PD one day.
Yeah. No, 100%. He was the one that had a problem with it, right? With when he got told to go off duty one time or some shit like that.
I don't believe so. No, I don't.
I'm talking about.
Not that I remember. So.
Okay. Yeah, we're just trying.
Yeah,
We're introducing Avery to the Scouts program. You know, she's a cadet and all that. I didn't know she was a cadet, by the way, Tessa.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just introduced her to the Scouts program. She wants to know more about the Rangers, but Tessa told me something about her. There was a problem in the command chat. I don't remember this. So that's why I called you up. Maybe
It was
you knew or
so
something.
recent. It was like a few days before the whole shakeup, but I can't even remember what it was about. I think Bill Mays ordered the two of them to do something, and they did it.
I'm not sure what was it.
Despite it being like highly illegal, and I can't remember what it was.
Maybe punching somebody? I don't know.
I think he ordered them to beat somebody.
Yes, I do remember something like that. That was not recent. That was like 2 weeks ago at least.
Was it?
Was it Avery though, or was it somebody else?
It was. I know it was Ugly Johnson and somebody else. I just don't know who it was though.
Because I remember being really surprised that it was her, because I had just ridden with her.
I'm trying to think here. I gotta look into it honestly. Maybe let me ask a couple people that could know about it.
Hello.
Hey, Chief.
I wish I could remember.
Yeah. All right, cool. Sounds good.
All right.
Bass, you anything for me, by the way? Or
No,
everything
you're good.
Johnson, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, I'm not sure if you have you.
Let me talk to you over here, by the way.
Like that,
Okay.
Yes, I have.
What was Libby saying to you about me and Davenport?
Oh, she wanted to.
She knows like me and him like fuck around like that, right? Like
Yeah, no.
Okay. Me and him have had this like beef for like 3 years
I
now.
know,
It's
I'm
like,
well aware.
It's like a joking
know.
type of thing. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
I know.
I don't know if she knows that we're joking, but
Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't pick that up. But that's okay.
Cool.
I approved it. So.
Yeah.
I was
you know what?
actually-
I ain't gonna. Yeah.
I was actually gonna get there up there and do it, but I asked her to do it because I was having a snack.
Okay.
So it might,
but
may
I
have
just
not
want
been translated very well.
yeah. I don't know what the fuck she was saying. She
She's
sounded
okay.
like it.
She's okay. It's all right.
All right. Just letting you know.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I just have a priority. I need to talk to Tessa, and I have people that have been.
I'll talk to her about it.
15 minutes to talk.
Yeah.
So if I get distracted too long, then I will.
It ain't that serious.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It just is. I can't. Yeah, I got a list of things. God, that feels so mean to do, but at the same time, like I just, if I accept a conversation from everyone, I'm gonna be 10 feet behind where I need to be at every step of the day. Can I have 1 second, Tessa?
Yeah.
Clarkson, how are you doing?
What do you want, Chief?
Okay, just
I want to
just
have
to
a
get the
conversation
record
with
straight,
Tessa.
okay?
Oh, you told me to go away?
Listen,
Huh? No, I'm not really
Listen.
overweight. Actually, I'll just say it in front of you. I
Hold
hope
on.
that was okay how I
Wait, what?
handled that, Tessa.
huh?
What the hell are you guys talking
I
about?
no, I was gonna say to Tessa that I hope that
Like Bass
Yeah.
isn't
Me
like he
taking
is a
that
mid colonel. Like
was
what do you want me
okay.
to do? Read like I don't understand. Like
it's got nothing to do with Bass. It's got to do with you in that meeting room, Conan. I
We-
swear to God.
you do know me and Davenport have had this beef for like 3 years, right?
Yes, but you made the LSPD uniform sound like it was a bad thing, man.
No, I'm saying that because he used to be a trooper.
I know what you're saying, but at the same time, it made the LSPD uniform sound like a bad thing. You
No,
know?
I'm saying that he used to be in the. I know, I get what you're saying, but that's not what I meant. I'm saying like he used to
They
be in the
have-
I know
state,
you
and now
didn't
he's like
mean
an
that.
now he's like a normal officer. You know, I'm like, you know what I'm saying, right?
So
Yes, I know where you're coming from.
Clarkson
100%.
approached me and said that they have an ongoing beef. It's not
He
that
does the
serious.
same shit, by the way,
so
when he leaves the meetings. I hope you guys know this. It's not just
I-
me. He calls me
picked that
fat,
up-
useless,
will
and
hold it.
stupid.
I picked that up after the meeting. So I think we just gotta, not worry too much about it. And if Reed wants you to apologize, you just apologize. And if I hear Davenport saying something dumb too, I'm gonna make him apologize too. So it's not
Give
that
him all the
serial.
shit you want. Give him all the shit you want, Clarkson. Just not about my uniform, right?
Yeah, I got you. No problem. No worries.
Give him shit about his little
Jesus
hat
Christ.
thing, or give him shit about, I don't know. Give him shit about
Fuck
something other than my
Davenport. On
uniform,
God,
alright?
no cap.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck
I
Davenport.
don't care about bullying.
What the heck?
It's just not the LSPD bullying.
All right, I won't talk about your uniform. You have my word.
Alright, that's all. That's all I came up here for. How you guys doing?
Yeah, we're a team here,
I should-
Reed. We're a team here. All right.
I
Since
should have
day
gone
one,
up and done it. I was
you
having
were
a
pitted
snack,
against each
all
other.
right?
All right. I'm not your Kyle Pred. All right. I'm your high command
No,
teammate.
I have a Kyle Pred.
Who's that?
Kyle Press.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well,
Yep.
Good luck with them.
Yep, go on. I got a long road ahead of me.
All right. Well, you guys need it from me. I'm
I
gonna head
feel
out of
like
here.
I'm dying.
It's gonna
I
be
feel
all
bad for
right.
you, I ain't gonna lie. Problem
I'm
is
so
you're in
tired.
this dolo, and it's easier when you have somebody that's the same shift as you to help you. And I don't
Yeah.
think Dark is it Dark the same shift as you?
Doug is shift 3 into 1.
Yeah.
Like he'll come around the end of shift 3, and
Like,
that's why I got that little bit of overlap.
I think
'cause
me and
can't.
Ziggy being around with Tessa really helped. You know.
Yeah. The problem is, like, with the restriction, I can't be around shift 2. Like, and weekdays, I cannot. Like, I don't have the ability to be. So I wanted to get a command structure that's split across shifts so that I can rely that those people, cross paths, but also push the whole identity of LSPD when I'm not there. So Dark's a good option for shift 1, and I think I have a good start for shift 1. Where I don't have to worry about it too much. Now, I just need to get some
anything
few
that
people
I
in for
say
shift 2, which I
behind
actually wanted
Pred's
to approach
back,
you guys
I am
about, 'cause I know you spend a little
100%
bit more
open
time
to
in shift
saying
2
to his
than me.
face.
There's
Tessa,
a few names that I want to
Tessa
talk
does
about
not
just to
pull
see
punches
what
when
you
it
think
comes
of
to
them
Pred.
on
For
patrol.
what position? Officer?
She will
Or...
call him garbage to
Oh,
his
yeah.
face.
All right, let's hear him.
So I have Jerry Sweets downstairs right now. I don't know
I
what he
fucking love
wants.
Sweets.
I do too. I love the energy that he brings on duty, and he doesn't do dumb. Well,
So if you hear
he
me
may
trashing
say
him,
some
like,
dumb
we
shit,
have a
but
thing
he doesn't do dumb
ongoing.
shit to the point where it's going to cause me problems.
Okay.
Like, he knows how to have fun without being a problem child.
Yeah. Okay.
Another one is Carter.
I have my ups and downs with him. I don't know, Tessa.
I like Carter a lot, personally. As an officer, I think he does good. He can be very, one-track mind sometimes, I think. Like, he really likes his pursuits and stuff. But I do think that he is somebody who's good to bounce ideas off of.
Carter takes criticism and appointment very well.
Yes.
I will say.
Yes.
He's somebody who he's not stuck on his ways. If you tell him like how to fix something or like change his ways, he'll change them. That's what's good. That's what he has going for him, and he knows his shit. You know, sometimes he does
He
stupid
knows
shit.
how
That's the
to
only
hype
thing.
people
but
up
we all do.
too. Like,
Yeah.
I
like
respect
Carter.
that he
I think
can
he's a good.
hype people.
I like him. I would say yeah, that's good. Who else?
They're the main two at the moment that I'm like thinking about. Others.
Let me ask you a question.
It's
What's
really
going-
hard. Like,
are
to
you
read what else
not
being should
interested
do.
in Brian Knight?
I am. I just don't know where I see him right now. I want to have a conversation with him before I say this is
But
where
what do
I
you mean by
want, right?
that? In terms of like a commit rank or?
A little bit of everything combined. There are a few things that Brian has Dunslash said that he knows that I don't respect.
Like what?
And so I need to have. I understand being put in a position where you need to do something and you need to take action, and so I understand that if there was something going on when he shot Cody Sharp, that he took action. What I don't respect from him, and I've told this to him to his face, I don't respect bragging about it.
I wouldn't hold the chip on your shoulder or something that happened a year ago too.
Yeah.
If we all
And
did that, then none of us would
won't.
fuck with Bass. Nobody would fuck with me. Don't be that person to hold a grudge. You don't want to be like that.
Absolutely, and that's why I need to
But
have a conversation with him first, because I don't even know what his pathway wants to be. I'd love to
I don't
have him
think
as
that
head of
should
an
even be a
investigation
factor
sort of
at
area.
all. I wouldn't even bring that as a factor. You're evaluating him as a police officer, not like some dumb shit or some. Trust me, you really don't want to be that. You know what I mean?
But I also have to take into consideration that I have Cody Sharp's father as my assistant chief of police.
Well, you let politics like that get in the way, then good luck to you. You know.
Yeah,
Are you evaluating him as a police
I like to take in
officer?
consideration of like potential, like I like to take into consideration things that may be potential conflicts and make sure that they're on the same page to start off with.
My advice to you then if Richard Dark were to have a problem with that, no matter what it is, then you shouldn't have put Richard Dark in as your assistant. If something like that's gonna get in the way of his police work, which I'd get it.
I don't know if it is. That's why I need to have a conversation with the both of them before I decide where. And I need to have a conversation with Brian on what he wants to do. He might not even want to do anything of like rank at the moment. Like where I see Brian is I see him coming up with ideas for certain like task force, because he's always very creative in that aspect of he has great ideas. And I also would like to see him in charge of some sort of investigation, like unit or branch.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure about Brian yet because we haven't had the chance to have the conversation.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think that I can't assume that he's going to join, and I don't want to assume that he's going to join. So I'm not going to plan when I don't know yet.
Yeah. All right.
I'm also just looking to get people in as officers at this point. And because I need officers to have a voice when I can't be around to gauge interest in people who are interested in LSPD when I can't be there.
Okay.
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, that's valid.
Him. I think it's worth, you know, having that conversation with him and sitting him down and telling him that, you know, you'd rather he works on that kind of stuff and doesn't continue to push that, because he has recently, you know, he does brag about stuff like that he's done, and it's not really the best look, and I completely understand, but I also do think that he is a tremendous asset to whatever department he will be in.
If I wasn't willing to let people develop, I wouldn't have had Carl Pred. I wouldn't have let him join my department, because he is another example of someone who has done some shit that, you know, isn't always there, but I brought him in and he's going to do some stuff that I think a lot of people will be surprised by. And he's come in with the attitude of he knows that he needs to demonstrate to me that he's the right person, because there are a lot of people who are a good option for certain positions, and he needs to fight to show that he's the right person. So it's definitely not that like I don't want Brian because of this. I just want to have the conversation with him of, you know, it is potentially things that can make people's opinions different.
No, 100%. All right. I mean, is that all? Any other candidates?
For shift 2's hard. I don't know anyone. Like,
well, I tell you what, I can
able
give
to
you
gauge
like a handful of people that I like and don't like, and then Tessa can as well, or whatever, you know. And you can go from there if you want.
Yeah, I'm reaching out to people who have spent time in other shifts. Like I spoke to Molten earlier. He suggested 3 people, and
yeah. Oh yeah, like Molten. Like, what's going on with Molten? Is he like?
Molten is playing hard to get to see what his options are right now.
He jokingly approached me about the Rangers.
Yeah, same.
All
right.
It was not serious.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out
I
there.
can-
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to
Go
interrupt
ahead.
you. I'm gonna head out there. I've been standing still for like.
Okay.
I'm sure you know, Tessa.
Okay.
You actually, both of you
I
guys.
know.
I can't.
I know.
Standing still for like 12 hours just kills me. You know.
I know
But it's
you got
good,
you
know?
got your ACDC. You gotta pace.
I don't have my
I have to-
ACDC.
You
I have to
do
duck
got your
downstairs anyway, I
ACDC.
just kinda wanted to run
You
those
start
names by
pacing halfway through half our interviews.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
That's those
I'll
are the
be
ones that
sitting
bore
there,
me.
You
and
can't even
like,
stand
they'll be
still right
talking,
now.
Those
and
are
you'll
those
be
the
like-
ones that bore me.
You'll just be like this.
Those are the ones
You
that
just
bore me.
walk in a little circle, and I can tell.
Because
I
I'm
can
straight to the
tell.
point. I'm just like straight to the point. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, tell me
I
what the
know.
fuck. Tell me what you want to
I
say, and
know.
that's it. Let's
I
go.
know.
Chop chop. Yeah, I keep it business.
All right.
You know.
Well, you
BC
get out there, and you have some
Do
fun.
you, do you guys need anything from me, or am I good?
No, I'm good.
No, I just wanted to run those two names by you guys. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, no,
downstairs
for
and
sure,
talk to
100%.
Sweets now, because I'm probably gonna
You
bring him.
can-
If he tells me he's interested right now,
Sweets
I'm
is
probably gonna bring
fire.
him in.
W.
I agree.
I thought so as
W
well.
edition.
I wanted to double check that like people who had witnessed him in shift 2 had the same opinion before I was like, yes, you are great. Join now.
What's your opinion on Suarez?
I don't know him very well. I know that he like was the stand-in for Brian when he was away, but I don't know what he represents. I don't know what his attitude
He
his attitude's
reminds me of Carter, but a lot more intense. That's what I think of him, but I don't know the guy very well.
What about like I'm just asking for your opinions on these because I want to know where you gauge officer to be, right? You got Casterman. What about Casterman? Yeah.
I
That's a
would
really
welcome
solid pick.
Customer into my department. I do think that he is a good person for people to look up to in terms of attitude on most things.
Now what about Bison?
He is a good leader.
Good night, guys. I'm gonna get
I
some
think
sleep.
that he can.
Peace out, Scarpetta.
Later, guys. Thank you.
I think he can identify where things like I think he can identify where people are shining, where it might get hidden sometimes. Like a leader in that aspect. I think he is good for looking out for the little guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
It's really hard to say my opinion on these people when I haven't patrolled with them though.
For sure, for sure. What about okay. I'm just looking. I'm going through the roster right now. I don't really know anybody else, man. I'm going through this list. I don't know anybody. Max Muller. I don't even know these people. That's crazy. I'm sorry for you because a lot of these people, like, they were like, we don't know who they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could go.
There's
through.
people that I instantly like know I want. Like I don't know if either of you have ever met Derek Munro, but
No.
Never heard of him.
he is absolutely like one of the best people to have a conversation with. He is so entertaining, and he was a CI for Snow and Copper for about 3 years, and then he joined PD. And he's just, I don't know, he's just this good sense of humor. And I heard that he approached Dark yesterday, and I was immediately today like, I want him. So there's people that like definitely stand out that I don't think a lot of people recognize, and I want them in my department. But there is also a lot of people that I just don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, oh, that's good. Seems you have a good head on your shoulders. So, if there's anything you need, you know, we're always here. So just let us know, all right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right.
I think
See you guys,
you go
okay?
run
You know,
around.
you know what I would recommend?
Excuse me?
You said that you had energy and you wanted to go
Nah, I'm going to
do
sleep.
stuff.
I'll see you guys, all right? I'll see you guys
Okay,
tomorrow.
I thought that meant that you wanted to go.
Tessa, I'll see you
on
tomorrow,
duty.
all right?
Yeah, sounds good. For shift 2 people, talk to Bass. He is like a personnel dictionary. I don't even know how to explain it. He knows everyone.
I want to do the same thing. I want to grab like a wide range of opinions because, you know, everyone has a
Yeah.
different experience.
Well, I'm only going to be able to know the NA people, right? And you've already named several that I would say are good. I do think Suarez is a good pick. I think Casterman's a good pick. I think, let me see, I like Carter. What about Mac?
Mac as in TJ Mac?
Yeah.
I would love to have him. I think that he is waiting to find out about Trooper.
Don't let him do that.
I know. I
Bass
completely...
said today,
Yes.
do not let people do that. Take people into a department. They are going to get Trooper later, like after
I'll have
60
a chat
days.
to him again today. Because I'd have him straight away. Like, I have Snow. I have all of those. I'm happy to have all of those troopers because of the fact
Julian,
that
thank you so much for the
there's
raid.
no one who's going to be better
Thank you.
to build strong bones of a department than people who have experience building strong bones
Yeah.
of a department.
I think
even
you
if they're
should
going to
take
leave me in a
people-
month.
I think you should take those people, regardless. And if they leave and they've been put into a high rank, that just opens a spot for you to discuss with your new command, as far as who they want brought in. So right now, I would bring in people like Mac. I would bring people in like Malton and stuff like that. So you have people that probably, later on are gonna maybe get invited to the troopers. And that's okay. But they should not be waiting around for that invite. I know a few troopers already got accepted, but Bass told me today that that's not going to happen anymore. I think they've got who they want right now, and after the 60 days or something, they're going to start hiring more. So I would probably just get those people in.
Give them a little hostel.
Yeah, give them a spot and get them in there. And if you want to put them in your ranks, you can. Put them somewhere so that they have a spot and
The
they're
way
not.
I see it is if they were waiting for BCSO, you'd run the risk that they might not put their all into it. Whereas because they're waiting for troopers, they have nothing, like they have no need to try and sacrifice LSPD, but they want to show themselves because they want to be noticed to get their trooper positions, right? They're going to put in a lot of work to show people and that is a good demonstration to like people that are officers and cadets that may not have that experience of that's what we should be doing. We should be acting like they are.
Yeah, I mean, the people you bring in too, you get the added benefit of their advice. You get someone to lean on who is trooper candidate worthy. You should be taking those in, like absolutely. If they're around in your shift and they can help you,
it's just not. The only one I missed yesterday was Widewood. Fucking Toretti beat me to him by like 10 minutes.
Because I think you've already taken in some of the people that were troopers before and stuff, and I think those people are absolutely worthy of taking in, even if you think they might leave. They'll help you with everything. They will help you get your stuff organized and put people into positions when they leave.
Yesterday I watched the change in attitude of Snow. I feel this has rejuvenated him in a way, and not that I don't want to say it was bad before, but he is looking into so many different things and he wants to be a part of this over the next few weeks. For him to say that he wants to get involved with doing IA stuff with Pred, and for him to say he wants to get back into investigations. It's just a different side of Snow, and to have people be able to see the development that they're still developing, right? It's great. I'm very excited for a lot of the people I've brought in.
Me too. And I think you're doing great so far. You've got a lot of good picks. And, people like Mac, if they are waiting, it might be a good chance for them too,
Yeah, I'll probably talk to him today.
I would highly recommend him.
I think he will want to join. I think that it was just he was kind of holding up to see what was said, so I'll have the
if
conversation because I
he's
had the
worried-
conversation with Bass yesterday.
If he's worried and says, I'd rather put my hat in for the troopers, tell him not to wait. Because if he doesn't get put into a department, that's not good. And I don't really know how else to say this, but I really don't want him to get fired for, taking that seat and holding out, putting all his eggs in one basket.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't think he would get fired, but, I don't want that to, even be on the table.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna go have this conversation with Sweets before he goes to bed and I miss him.
All right.
Thanks, Tessa. I appreciate it.
You're
Sometimes
welcome.
it's just good to chat and how things are going.
Oh, here's my phone number, actually.
Oh, I just tried to call you.
Oh, you
so
did?
You
Oh,
have
heck.
mine. Yeah, I
Oh,
stole it
God.
off the MDW. Oh, do you want me to call you again so you can tell which one's mine?
No, I know which one is yours.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Tessa.
Okay. Whew.
Brady Nash actually just inquired about motor. Should I add her to the board?
Both of them are on a chase, but I said hey.
I haven't really thought about Mac as a ranger.
Go on. All right, Sweets, you want to come in?
I don't know if you'd even want it.
Hey,
And I don't
Tessa.
know.
Can
someone
Sweets,
else-
you're
Hello.
wearing that. Sweets, you're wearing that into
Still
the
haven't
fucking
found Gunner.
That's how you walk into the captain's office.
Hey, Mac, is it unlocked? You're saying that? Look at Molten, bro.
I unlocked it for you, you dumb fuck. All right, you're good now.
Imagine not even being able to open the door when you're trying
Tessa.
to impress the captain, right?
I'm gonna go grab a bite. Yes, sir.
I just wanted to extend the offer. Since you have been trusted with running an entire department, I figure I could trust you with at least having a certification with motor.
Heck yeah. I was going to ask you at some point, but I do definitely.
But I'm sure you already know there needs to be a stamp of approval from the powers that be.
Yeah.
At the very top. But, from my side, yes.
Awesome.
Okay, just so you know. I know that was something you like doing, and, you're responsible, and I don't have to worry about bullshit, so.
All right. Well,
Okay,
if
so I just want to
the
let you
powers
know
that
it's
be
there.
don't want that, then I'm okay with that too. I would definitely like it, and I'd like to actually train for it if that is necessary. So
Okay.
I'll make sure I do that.
Cool. All right. Well, if you I have a couple of them rolling trials right now in Mount Gordo. That's our new track. So I mean, if you want to have fun with it, you're more than welcome.
Okay.
They're about to go run up there and do all that. I don't know how much office work you got going on right now.
I don't really have time to go goof off. I think I'll
That's
do
too
that.
bad.
I
You
will
need
do
to
that.
make time. You got to have the goof off time.
Well, I will. Right now I'm literally just stuck in meetings nonstop.
Neck deep in bullshit, yeah.
It's necessary. It's
Yeah,
just
I know.
horrible.
I know. Just me doing this has been a lot of work, so I can't imagine.
Oh, you don't even know. But yeah, I'm definitely interested. So thank you for that.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what are your plans for the departments and stuff?
Well, I really wanted to hold out to go back into the troopers, but I just don't know. It's kind of like that one's a scary one to wait for.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Snow and Dupont and Copper and whoever, so many Davenport all went over to LSPD, so it's kind of irking me a little bit seeing what's going on with everybody. But at the same time, if I stick it out, I might look better. I am still waiting for that place,
I don't think that's necessarily true. My understanding of it is, you might actually want to have a conversation with Bass about what's going on.
Mhm.
My understanding would be that the troopers are probably going to wait until the dust settles to even begin bringing more people in. So for me, I would say join a department, see where you're at, enjoy it. have some fun while you are in a different, environment. Don't I wouldn't pump your brakes too much, and
Okay.
I want to see you get involved and see what Snow and Copper are doing. See how they are enjoying it.
Yeah.
Libby was telling me that she saw a change in their demeanor and thinks that they're having a lot of fun with this, and I want
cool.
that for you. So,
okay.
That's just my recommendation.
So I gotta talk to Libby.
I think waiting is probably not a good idea, and the last thing I want is for
Left hung out
you
to dry kind of thing, and then not
you to be stuck
really
without
get
a
anywhere.
department. I don't really know if would you be interested in doing like a ranger interview?
Maybe. I'd be down. I mean, I haven't really done too much county license. I really don't know much about it, but I think that'd be kind of different and interesting, and I don't know, motivating. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what Clarkson thinks. I don't know what Ziggy thinks, but
Well, Clarkson pretty much says you want to join.
Wait, what?
He threw that. Clarkson asked me directly if I wanted to.
He asked you?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Well, I said it was conditional on if I was joining. Let's just say I got a little bit more. The information changes every freaking day when it comes to this thing. So it sounded like I'm gonna be honest. It sounded like I was not too far off from where I wanted to be. So and then I'm kind of emailing at this point because it's kind of like one of those super high level type of things, or I'm not sure what the general strategy is, and I think that can change from day to day. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you that if Ziggy and Clarkson are on board, I think you would probably be a shoo-in.
Okay, really?
For me, I think you are a very good all-around officer. You are the type of person we're looking for. It would be, obviously it's a state position, but also I think that once the commissioner or the colonel or whatever start looking and picking officers, it might be just your temporary home. Because I really can't see you not
as long as
being
that's
picked for trooper.
right. I just want everyone to know that's where I intend to go if that offer comes across, and I don't want to set false expectations saying, "Oh, I'm going to try to be the best." I mean, I'll still put a fucking good effort in, and I'll do my job and try to impress and all that because that's how I do things and help. But I just want to at least make the expectations clear in the front, so it's not like a curveball or blindside when it does come across, or if it does.
Yeah. Well, I personally like you a lot. I don't want to say 100% or anything like that. I really don't want to get your hopes up and have Clarkson say, well, this, that, and another. But if he approached you, I would imagine he probably was interested. I cannot imagine him approaching
me and Clarkson
you
go back. He was like the second in my motor unit, so we're good. He and I are really good.
Yeah, so I would like for you to have a home, no matter what. So figure out what you want to do, and if you decide you would like to apply, feel free to reach out.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put my formal interest in. I think that is something I'd be down to do, especially if there's a little bit of a lag on the other stuff. Then yeah, I think this would be fun and different.
Okay. I will bring it up to Clarkson and Ziggy. We're going to have a conversation about it. Because obviously, we're being very picky. And we only have a certain amount of slots that we're wanting to fill right now. So, I don't know how on board they're going to be with a temporary solution or situation.
Right.
But
okay, that's fine.
I'll give them the facts. And
who knows? Maybe I'll like it more.
Maybe.
Maybe my mind will change in the future and be like, hey, you know what? I kind of like this place. It's a lot of fun, and I wasn't expecting it. But I do like the energy from the group, and I do like all the people that are in it. It's a very, very quirky and fun type of atmosphere.
we're trying to build that atmosphere, and I think that you would fit really well. However, you know, I don't want to hold you back from going where you ultimately want to go. So, we'll have a conversation about it. I'll let you know what we're thinking, and
awesome.
You'll have like a formal answer within the next couple of weeks. I'm not going to leave you hanging for the next 60
All right,
days.
that sounds good. All right, cool, easy.
And in the meantime, if you do want to accept an offer from anywhere else, don't feel like that means you can't switch to the Rangers or anything if you get our offer too.
Cool. All right, so I'm gonna have my hierarchy of offers and where I'm going if they were to come across and be like, all right, well, if I join you, just so you know, if I'm joining the, you know, if the Ranger offer comes across, then I'm going there. But also if I get into the Rangers of the state, you know, police officer thing comes through, I just don't want to look like a flopper though. Like I feel like that's a bad look too.
That's fair. Libby might want to talk to you. I kind of, low key, I just kind of snaked her a little bit. I had a conversation with her. She wasn't sure on you because she wanted to offer you something, but knew that you were waiting. I'm not entirely sure if she was going to capitalize on that. But I did want to bring that up just so you know.
Oh shit.
So, full disclosure, that's what happened. I thought about it, and I was thinking, you know what? Maybe he'd rather go to our department, but I don't know what you're thinking. You've got a lot to really go through and think about. So
I thought poaching was illegal.
When it comes to the departments, I'm declaring it legal.
Okay.
Because it's hard, and I think regardless, whatever you decide to do, I think she could really use your help.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know a lot of the people that you and I know. Because I see you in shift too sometimes, and I don't think she gets there very much, and she doesn't know a lot of the people. So if you have any recommendations for her, I think she would really appreciate that.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I have no problem doing that kind of stuff. And like I could do that anytime. It's like not even like I gotta be a part of a group to. I told her from the very beginning, like I was hoping to get straight into state. I wasn't expecting Rangers, but like that would be a fun twist for sure. But either way, like I've always taken like a mentor approach with a lot of people, and I have no problem. You know, especially with her, I know this is a lot for her to handle, and I know what she's going through, and you know, I don't want to see someone really struggle like that without helping.
Freaking out a little bit, so it's
Same
good to
for
have
you too, if you
people
need
with
anything.
tenure to bounce ideas off of.
This is cool. Hey, at least I feel like I
hope
have a place
haven't made
somewhere.
it more complicated for you. I just
Not
thought,
at all. No,
you know,
no, not at all. I can manage. That's fine.
All right.
This
Let me
is
talk
easy
to
enough to
Ziggy
deal
and
with.
Clarkson. Hopefully, I'll have
Okay.
like an answer by tomorrow-ish. But other than that, don't be afraid to take any positions if you want to. Just maybe be honest
At least
about
you
it.
know, I'll play the field and see what's going on. It's
okay.
You know, get all my stuff on the desk and you know, sit down at home and read through them by the fire and figure out what I want to do.
All right. And if Ziggy and Clarkson want to have like a formal interview, I think we might do that too.
Okay.
All right.
Sweet, easy. Wow, that was. I'm glad I pulled you to the side. That's good. Or did you do that and I just didn't realize?
I think I did it. I don't know.
You did that?
Maybe I'm manipulative.
I made the first offer. I did the first. I
That's
asked you if you
true.
wanted motor.
And I used it to my advantage.
You twisted that good nature and gave me better. I see what you did. Thanks, Tessa.
I think he would be a good addition. I need to talk to Clarkson about him because I don't know. I've never seen anything to concern myself with Mac, but Rami might have more opinion. I don't know, and Ziggy runs with him on this shift, so could be good to talk to them about him. But I would love to see him somewhere in the State Departments, regardless. I personally, I want to see him in Troopers. I think that would be a better place for him. But if we can give him like a temporary spot in the Rangers, I'm more than happy to do that. But whether Rami wants... Like, I don't know how Rami would feel about him coming and just using it as like a placeholder. Unless, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how we would... Yeah, like a stepping stone. I don't want him to think it's like that, because I basically was telling him, like, I'd rather see him in Troopers, but given what Bass told us today, in that he's waiting until everything is done to pull from the pool, I personally don't have an issue making a exception for Mac, just because I like Mac so much. So I'll talk to them about it. If they don't like that idea, then we'll just have him go into the LSPD. Yeah, we've had so many Prime subs today. It's been crazy. Nobody knows. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support today. You guys have been amazing. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I mean, if AJ wanted to have a placeholder home too, that's fine. I don't think AJ fits the Ranger concept entirely. I think Mac, you can sell that a little more, but AJ is like a potato, and I just don't know if I could really sell that as well. So it's hard, like, it's hard to say. I don't know. It might be a little bit too crazy to have both AJ and Clarkson. But I don't know where people are gonna fall at the end of the day. I don't know whether or not Bass is gonna pull AJ and Mac to the Troopers and stuff. So like that's my only concern, is like, if I don't know, for some terrifying reason AJ wouldn't get pulled or something. Like, Mac, I think I could see being a permanent...
Hello.
I don't know who that was. I'm running away. I could see Mac working his way into a permanent position with the Rangers. AJ, not so much. Just because he's just so crazy. He's so crazy. And I've personally have had a lot of issues with AJ, and not like in character issues. Tessa investigated AJ for like a lot of stuff, actually. And I don't know if I need that in my life right now. I don't know if I can take the chaos. Yeah, he's got a very strong personality. I like him, but like, I ain't trying to take everybody that's gonna cause me to like lose my hair. I don't know. It's scary. It's a scary idea. Randy and Rami are a force. And I don't know if it's a good idea to be the spark that puts them together in one department. I'm scared. I'm scared to do that. Like, very scared. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. But we'll see. We'll see how we progress from here. But only Soze can handle AJ. I know, right? Soze and Bass together. I'm just running around in circles right now. I'm sorry, chat. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I cannot thank you guys enough. Honestly, it's been a blast these last couple of days. It's been a lot for me mentally. I was actually planning on starting a subathon next week. That was my hope. I'm not sure if I have the capacity to start that right now. I need a little bit of a break before I even consider that, so I might postpone that a little bit just because this is too much for me right now. But I also might decide I'm masochistic and want to do it anyway. But yeah, that is where I'm at right now. I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out and just being awesome. Thank you for all the follows, all the lurkers, all the people who have chatted, who have been really kind and excited about this change. I know not all of it has been fun. I know that. It's not been all fun for me either, I promise. There's people that I love deeply that I just have had to have really hard conversations with, and but there's been a lot of good stuff that's come out of this, and I just am so grateful to have been put in this position. Like, and I'm grateful for Rami and Ziggy. Like, I can't even really express like how happy I am to be in this position, because like I didn't want it for a long time, but there was a point where it kind of clicked, and I was like, you know what, this might be kind of fun, and it kind of fell into my lap, and I am really happy that I have it. So I'm glad, and I hope it signifies a new chapter. I hope you guys enjoy the new chapter, and that everything stays positive, and we're all moving forward. Yeah, it's just been really good. Yeah, the search warrant, I'm still, oh, my cat just jumped on me. I'm still working on the search warrant. But, I have enjoyed this thoroughly, and I hope to continue to do so. I hope, being in this position will be appreciated by everybody, and there's going to be a lot of interesting RP coming our way with the new people. Everybody is making it just that much better. I'm glad to have Octo and Bundy in, for sure. So grateful for them. And everyone else we're going to pick, I think I'm going to be happy with, no matter what. And the people that don't get picked either, I'm also going to continue to roleplay with them. I'm going to continue to support them and be somebody that they can still go to, no matter what. Even if they're not in the Rangers. Because I know I'm going to be an NA presence. And that's, like, super important right now, because Bass and I are hopefully going to be the dream team for that shift. And that shift is very hard to deal with sometimes. So I need to put the right people in the right places. And we will get through it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, to be honest, because I'm tired and my voice is killing me. But I have had very much fun today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you haven't already done so, I'd appreciate it so much if you drop me a follow. You check out my YouTube, my Discord channel as well. I've got a lot of fun stuff going on over there. I have Twitter, I got my YouTube channel. We upload usually once a week-ish, and then our VOD channel as well. I am rating. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, we can raid Bloom. He's such an idiot. Honestly, I couldn't deal with what was happening earlier. There was just like, he arrived and then just having Red show up right after, I was just not okay. I've had too much going on, and sometimes I get overwhelmed. So, yeah, and the heli landing behind them, and then the other car showing up right after was just, oh my god. I have like, I can't handle certain things. I get stimulation overload very easily, so that's something I'm gonna have to fight with. But we will get there. We will manage. We'll be okay. It's gonna be fine. But show him some love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be kind to yourselves and one another. And, yeah. We'll see you... What day is it? Thursday? Where am I? I don't know. We'll see you tomorrow. Whatever. Goodbye!